Greetings again. This is another live. I haven't been on YouTube for quite a bit. Certain reasons, issues that might be causing that. And you know, I come here to talk about the slavery, the type of slavery in Jamaica. It's not really hidden or anything, but it works on how the world works. People don't genuinely care. That's what I noticed since I have the certain freedoms like I never had like 5 years ago, 10 years ago, right? Being a slave, right? I never had access really. I maybe could have at one point of time I was given ability to go online, but I've never had the ability to create no profile or interact with people like this, like what I'm given today. And I don't know. When I first came on it, I had my impressions. I had my impressions, but I was real spoiled. I was real spoiled on the inside. I was real um, how the way you would put it, broken on the inside. I had anxiety controlled my every move, my every thought, how I would do things, when I would do things, and certain narratives and that was prompt up on the internet as like with these it's just very weird. It's just very weird how reality itself is. It's very morbid and dark, darker than anything you could believe you could ever um had experience people, human beings. Well, I don't know, I don't like to use, because from what I am witnessing, certain people, demographic of people have a likelihood of doing certain things depending on how their appearance. I can't put that aside. Like, that's definitely fact. If they want to say race, I feel like some of us are humans and some of us is not humans. Some of us is inhumans, or not. I know how Marvel put their whole spin on it and making it seem like, oh, inhumans, yeah, mutants, superheroes. No, in a sense, what I'm talking about with mutants, I say like certain emotions, certain expressions. Even though I consider myself a dark person, right? I wouldn't consider myself, and that's I do that. I wouldn't consider myself a good person, and that when I say that is the only as a mask for self defense. Like 5, 10 years ago, I was so happy. I wasn't happy. I wasn't happy, but I had the mentality of a dog, right? I don't really, I never really make anything get me down. Uh, Even though it was, when it can take, I feel like because I was stupid when I was young, like really dumb. And especially, I know women, I don't like to use this term emotional intelligence, because I don't feel like there's much significance to it being in this manosphere. But back then, it felt like something was not connecting though. Like maybe there's something is the emotional intelligence, because these people just keep on getting over me. I never fully understand. It's on the when I complain I was in slavery, or it's like when I was in 15, like these people beating me with a whip in 2020, and I'm a minor, and I'm saying like, and nobody gave a fuck, bro. And I saw the hideous shit or reality and things that I witnessed reading books, like like not just general scientific books or books that pertaining to. So that's what gave me a hard time to indulge, because some of the stuff I saw, what didn't add up to my life, didn't add up. Some of it was cool to sit down and participate in, but if it wasn't speaking about my circumstance, this is what I feel like. I take to people like Andrew Tate, and you know, he's the only one. I feel like all the other people is just followers, and they don't really know what they're talking about, because they didn't really went through actual hardship and fight and fought against it. That's the difference. You have people who went through hardship and they was like, man, or they just move away because they could. Uh, they just live in poverty, right? As long as they can eat every day and do whatever else they do, whether if they had addiction or their own, their mere purpose, they've made their mere purpose in their life is to eat by begging others or doing something, you know, leaving things behind, right? And just leave that in the past or does not deal with it because they're not in the intellectual capacity to deal with it. So if they're left and they're abused, and so they just dealt with it, they had the freedom to walk away. And even those people, I have respect for them because it take a lot to just walk away. I'm not even saying like, yo, it really takes a lot, not even imparted you, like, it takes a lot to walk away. It take a lot. You have to have a lot of strength to just be able to walk away. Cause I've been trying to walk away. That's all I've ever tried to done my entire life. I don't even know how I get caught up, and they made this thing into where it seems as if it was a personal thing. And I say like, yo, these people, how you can do somebody like that for no reason, no reason whatsoever, and still be holding a grudge onto them, and restricting them so much, and where it's hard to even impart upon the world or even say like, yo, like, I can't even, when I was like 19, all of this came, like I couldn't manage no more. All of this come crashing down. I try reaching out for help. And then when I get somebody, I remember I had this German friend. She was a scientist. She said I was articulate. All these stuff, she built up my ego. And made me now start missing on what, cause I feel like a fraud now. And not only that's a fraud, all these expectations and weird standards I was built up to have in my world, and then say like, like for do it on, and that's what I've ever been trying to do it on my own or this or that. I just realized it's not just realized, but it's just now I'm admitting to that these people have somewhat. I do take responsibility because I really wholeheartedly felt like that was a thing. Like, you know, that was a thing because I grew up. Certain things I was able to be exposed to that had some masculine that really made an impression on me. I never really used to like to watch, you know, SpongeBob and all them other shit. I would like to watch the action pack ones. That wasn't really filled with blood and was gruesome. Uh, you know, even then, those shows weren't even helpful. Well, the gore and gruesome of life itself, like nothing really there can really prepare you for that. Cause certain things, like you as a man, right? You as a man, like men who are there listening to this, you as a man, right? You're not expecting to grow up and being worried about being raped unless you're being in a prison, right? Unless you're open to go to prison. But you're not in the outside world. But that's a thing though. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you, I'm a colored Creole man telling you this, saying like saying this is a thing. Like there is a deep seated hidden rape culture. It's like with this whole, I don't really want, cause the whole, I'm not, when I talk, I just talk from my perspective, the multitude of perspectives that I have, right? I do not have the grandeur perspective that media and society have. Where, even when you people, I don't feel no imminent threat from the GBLT and I don't know what happened to people, why their balls retract up into their body. Cause it's really getting real hideous now. And these people have been like an anchor. They're being like an anchor. And all the chaos that we see in the world, everything, all the chaos stems from these group of people. Cause it's like people never understand they was there the whole time. It's not they just wasn't in our house. They're going to break into your households and shit like that. And Ramish, like, bro, they've been there the whole entire. I'm sorry for that earlier, but that momentarily. But I have a reason why I made this video. I really seeing that there is something to why I make this video, why I make this, cause this is going to be archived on YouTube. I don't see none of my videos being taken down from YouTube. So if there was something to happen to me, at least history. Cause I just don't like how people, you know, constant. My thing is not. My aim and prerogative in life. I never had believed I could change the world. And I never fell for that. I don't even know how that would have even worked in the scopes of the detriment I was in, right? Cause I'm something there like that too, where I'll be very impressionable by certain things that seems truthful, but realistically, is it realistic? 'Cause when I growing up, I come in because I on Instagram and I only stay on Instagram for the I don't go I don't dist although them females will hook you up and all them stuff there and post some stuff or ask where you live and stuff like that, like look for Linky and all them stuff there. I don't really try. Cause if a woman really and truly, if a woman now be in a place where I am at now and willing for go through and knowing say we're gonna come through alright or something can be done, right? If you're not willing, not even that. Like man say like Just warm to the general humanity I used to see on TV. So all that was fake. Where you see some guy low on his luck, you know, men know, real men know, we are afraid for some reason. We are afraid for some reason. We are afraid, and it seems like we're rightfully afraid. Cause I telling you guys, many times I stick my hand out, for asking for help, for real help, and it's two things I either get. I either get some shitty type of help that keep me enslaved, like breadcrumbs, just barely even enough for me to even do anything about my circumstance, or or if they give me something, if they give me something, I only can specifically do this one thing that will never help me or get me the stuff that I need to do to liberate myself or free myself. It don't even give me the right mentality. Right mindset, right? And another thing is just nothing but prosecution and torture, told that you this and all the stuff that you hear the red pills talk about. No, 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 that's a thing. But when they see that as punishment. But when they see now that it working for you and it progress, they try to sabotage you, they try to criticize you, they try to write you off like you're misogynistic. This is why these terms are created. They're created as a term of to destroy men, for destroy men. I just give people, women, these weird women, cause saying like, yo, it is a real shocker to me. It's a real shocker to me, like how vastly different my child life was when I was totally cut off from the world from now. Right? Cause even though I in this destitute situation, people wouldn't believe that, or people not say. I still do agree. People tell me a lot of time, but people won't believe that, and people don't understand that the only thing is that I'm a well-read slave. And the thing is, this is why I feel like I come into the understand. Oh, this is why they're so extreme. Cause you know that anytime me do, it's like they it's not like they're catching on. It's like there's either already a block there or they just watching me. But I say like, yo, I can able to do these stuff freely, right? Anything pertaining to intelligence, actual intelligence or anything like that, or knowledge, I probably able to get away with or be able to engage, or like as long as I'm able to have access to it on my own terms, right? But I don't have access, or if they have some form of control over whatever I have, then it's going to go all downhill. Going to go all downhill because they don't want me to expose what is going on. And it's not like, to me, how I feel, but indifferent about it, right? With all the stuff, I feel like I'm comfortable with no views and low views. Cause I want to talk as freely as I like, and I noticed like, when I talking about some of my experiences too, right? Um, based upon the fact that there is a certain demographic that's doing this to me, that the people of that demographic take offense to what I say. So they're writing me off based upon say, you know, I am a victim now of this whole black Holocaust thing and this whole black supremacy thing, right? So they don't really care about the stuff that they project upon white people, about a majority of the people who take to what resonate, shockingly enough, it is white people. When I go on the Instagram, when I go on, I don't really go on TikTok anymore. Not because any, it's just I just do things on the way I build. I just anything that's not supportive to me, my mental health. I'm not going to stay there too long because certain things I don't really. I like funny things just like anybody else, right? I'm not like so I'm not like cold hearted or whatever. I maybe come from a vicious, very vicious society that maybe would have make somebody like that. But that person, you know, they may be empowered. They don't realize that with their hatred for society, they're empowered, right? They're empowered. 'Cause I've not been empowered a day in my life for for any spectrum of how I could view society or the world, right? So if I wanted to now take on this verge to be take down the world and shit like that, I hate the world. I can't do that. I can't even fathom because it feel like you know I just rather let go because it's too much to bear, too much burden to bear, too much pain. Is always actively feeling the pain and cause I was there. I remember when I used to be little and when I was little and they would beat the fuck out of me. I'll be there sometimes frightened fuck and feel hurt like right then you have to go to then end up they send me to school and shit like that. And you know the other children them would pick on me and bully me and treat me horrible. This mistreat me like treat me lower than low and my home it just felt like my home life was mixing with my school life and I saying like I don't know how I just felt like to act subservient. This is when I was younger. This is when I was like like five and shit like that. So my thing was to act subservient and be obedient, right? When I start acting up is like when they now start put us. They put me in a class that I wasn't supposed to be. I was supposed to be in that year, the bright class. And teachers keep on assigning me to the dunce class. Because they're requesting me to be in their class because they want to create the drama. Because they keep on asking for all the boys who they've um, delegated as going to be difficult or create. The same thing that you hear with Hollywood, the people I'm in Hollywood complaining about. I don't know how I get mixed up into this. This feel like I'm not even supposed to, but there is an attack against Creole people, so that's why I get mixed up on. Cause it's easy for label the big guy and make and create these weird stand while on top of it, create these weird standards. Say he and raise the bar. Say he has to act like a man, but all the other boys don't have to act like men. All the other boys don't have to be. They can. They don't have to. They can be as vulnerable as they want. But him now, he has to and he has to fend for his own. But he can't hurt anybody though. He can't do anything. But that's the part I never got until the end, right? So is when I got into a big fight and got in trouble. I know I have to deal with the fact that this going to go back. I gotta get a ass whooping at school from the teacher, and then go and get scolding from the principal, and maybe lose my opportunity to finish school, cause they like to get rid of niggas. They like to get rid of niggas. They like to get rid of all the people who show true potential at getting this thing done. Cause I notice whenever the fight is done, whenever these fights or conflicts done, right, there is a certain different type of prejudice for certain different groups or demographics of people that with the lick when the short guys them in high school that never really nobody really even they care. Nobody they call it say playing. But no, you know, somebody come in your territory, disrespect you, violate you, don't want to respect your terms, like say, like you don't really want to even deal with them, or they do all sorts of stuff to you, or they even physically instigate something with you, and then you go in turn to defend yourself, or and then you in the wrong. But no, I started to come after so many fights and all them shit there, especially even with big older guys. I start to learn my place and see that I don't have, cause they never use me in anything. They used to try keep me from sports, doing sports, and I'm saying like now I'm currently 6'6". Well, I don't remember my height when I was small, but I used to be the tallest guy. Like when I was in like fourth grade, I was the tallest guy in my prep school. I was the tallest guy in my prep school, and they make sure to So when black people talking about black excellence, black people, to my knowledge, has never been for excellence, and it's just like what Jesse Peterson said. All black people know how to do is to destroy. That's all I see. Black people do the most intricate things when it's to destroy. I see a old 50-year-old woman, not even this is not even to one. My sister's grandmother sit down and puppet me and put me in a cornered position and try to instigate shit to be even to escalate worse against me. So this turn of events would have happened and I could not have done anything. I still can't do anything. All they were worried about is all the stuff they can envy and jealousy, and they sat down for years every day plotting and scheming against me, and they used all their intelligence, their intelligence resources, and went far beyond where you say like, yo, this is a chessboard movements, these people, and when you talk to them, they're just dumb country people. They're just dumb country people who can't even speak English, can't barely even read, and they're able to do these. But you see me when you're determined to do something, the outcome is that you're how vast, and then the advantage is you already have been older, being a more experienced, on a even if that experience is not valuable, right? Is going to end up being destructive for someone else if you do live a life of of scarcity, and then you try to impose that kind of perspective. That's you're just going. You see me? That's the wickedest thing you could ever do to someone. Then you impose this ideology in spite say it would ruin, in the mere knowledge that your intent was to ruin that person's life, right? Cause every day this woman would used to call me on my phone to check me. And since I've become an adult, she don't really call me or check up on me. Mostly it's just when she feel like say, um I going able to leave or I don't know why this kind of, cause I never really even know this woman. I never even really know this woman. And this is what I noticed with all black women, cause forward into the future. Now I always telling her about this. And she always guilt trip me and make me feel like, so she always trying to play these mind games that women play. I never came into this something there with, I just was reaching out for something, for somebody for help when I was 19, right? I just, cause my family let in people, criminals in on me to try and murder me, and they were trying to rape me, right? They were trying to rape me, and they stole all my shit. I sat down in a house, locked my room door from fucking. They even brought police in. I called police, and the police came and beat me up. And the thing is, I took something there, and they still were in the household. So when I managed to finally gather myself, I never really had to gather myself. I just do like what some of them something their guys telling you, telling you about, like, sometimes you just have to take action and do something, be a man up and just do something. Cause I said nobody was coming to help me, nobody was coming to save me. All the people I was trying to reach out to was trying to sabotage me. Any black person I was trying to reach out to, I was trying to sabotage me. So all these black people had forced me now, right? After all this embellishment and this whole racial vibe. Cause black people like to draw you into their world and force you to abide by their terms, right? So I saying like, yo, me as a Creole man, I don't want to see any Creole woman in this country, right? And it would be simple just to just not have no problem with that or no qualms. They have this standard where, because I attractive, so they have this expected. Cause I don't recall in high school they used to come to any of them nerdy niggas but no fucking no bitch or no weird shit. And as he said, now all of those things were mind games for come and make niggas open. Cause since I become a big grown man now, all of that dead. All of that dead, regardless of their opinion or whatever the fuck they want. I don't know what anybody, random stranger, would like to think about me. But I saying like, yo, well, regardless of the stuff they want. And I seen say all of that narrative they used to put out, play mind games, was just bait. You see me? So, it's all a part of this enslavement to torture you, right? And make you feel like sex and all them things there is a priority, but I always have it mixed up. Cause me just keep on thinking the right way as to be a man when really and truly they're just trying to humiliate me. They're trying to force me to be gay. They're trying to, and it's to my own detriment. All of these things is there's no comfort that would come with it. There's no, like, what you see some of these gay guys get. There's no comfort that would come with it. There's no, and look at me. Imagine me gay. You can't even imagine that. You can't even imagine that. You can't even. I can't imagine myself. Cause what would I do? What would I do? Huh? What would I do? Cause I'll tell you right now, I'm gay right now. I'm gay right now. I'm everything right now. You see me? And I hate men. Start saying like, yo, I'm gay right now and I hate men. I hate them because men, black men, cause I can't do that to all men. Black men, these black demonic men come, they did some hideous things, and is not only fucking since 2022 or 20, whenever they fucking start with these strangers, right? It's not with only my sister boyfriends them. It's even all it can't even stretch to school where I now start. This is why I'm so grateful for some of these people who come like Andrew Tate, who come and tell you about the Matrix and stuff like that. Like, and a real Mets tell you about, not afraid to open up and tell you about the Matrix and the corruption of the Matrix, right? God, the Matrix is corrupt, right? It's corrupt, right? 'Cause they have now, they create these systems and facilities right now, right? Where people, where people can come now. This is why I don't run down having no child, or feel worried about, oh, I don't have no child, or who can have a child in this society? Hmm? Look what I just come out to, and with who? With whom? I don't. I have never seen a woman since I born. I have never seen a woman. And earlier when I said I was gay, I just was lying. I just was lying for just make a statement or a point. Like I said, it wouldn't even matter if I was gay. Cause even though I don't, I have uh this. I'm disgruntled with women, right? I'm disgruntled with women, right? Does women in general, but I hate black women. I'm disgruntled with women, but I hate black women, but I hate black men, right? Cause you notice online who's talking all the positive, productive stuff, and who's talking some backwards, stupid shit online. I just say, like, I can't, as a creole man, we can't classify, but we see how the black society, the black community have subdued and subvert us, and they did this sneakingly too. Cause there's no, when you look now, there's no, we're not even hiding. There is absolutely no Creole people out there. There's none. There's none. I should have noticed this, like, there is none. There is none. Majority of us had died off or been murdered in silence. Uh, there's no big issue that's being created about this. No, you don't see media coming and talking about, like, oh, they just killed so people today. And this Creole man are using these terms, like how they use, oh, the police killed a black man today, or this and that's, you see me, for to hyperventilate shit, right? But I not really, cause I don't really want to back up that tunnel, right? Cause I'm not really into media, cause media don't really do nothing. So I'm not really talk about media like that. Media not talk about me. Isn't it? Media do try. That's why I notice media do. Let me tell you how media wicked. And body, I tell you, some media itself, it has to be a black woman. It has to be a black woman. It has to be a black woman. Meaning that the persona of media, right, is black. Is black. Is black. Cause it's always tilting in favor of black people. Regardless of anything. Regardless of how stupid it sounds, or whatever it might be. Always gonna be putting everybody afraid to talk to black people now. If you notice, big grown men afraid to even say. Big grown white men afraid to say. I, afraid to say, "I, afraid to say nigga. After you work so hard in your life, that goes to show me say you probably never work hard. That's why I can't. I say like I don't have nothing against them white people, white men here, and I totally don't have nothing against them, right? But how you can make a group of weak men bitch you up like that for use a fucking word? You see me, bro? But I get that on the y'all majority of y'all is Christians or was brought up on Christian, right? So it's just like that kind of thing being weaponized against you. Christianity is being weaponized against the white man. Cause he take a he I don't want to use no words to impart no controversy in that nature towards it. But he embellishes in this religion and this religion, because the stakes them not so really high for the white man, right? You never been on your belly, starving. So you will remain obedient, so your blessings them can come in. Now I understand that. I used to be like that in some way. Not comparing myself to a white man, but I used to be like that in a way, like, where, but I never used to be about well, like, I usually, this is why I usually think, but I never usually see niggas in real life. I never usually see niggas. Crack jokes and all them shit there. All I used to see is nigga. What I come in to understand now, all I used to see was niggas hating. So that's why I used to think there was some relativity with me and them. Or I thought I was blending in, but I was doing a very bad job at blending in. Well, very bad job. Cause for some reason they don't see color either. They just see say you is not them. If if they can get away with it, if they can get away with it. So the white man's morality is way different, cause it's not based upon maybe for Eastern people, that's how it is. Like Muslim people, right? Muslim people. But I'm not trying to I trying to make cause this is going to be archived on YouTube. Hopefully there's nothing happen to YouTube. I can't stop it. Me hoping not change nothing, right? But hopefully YouTube there's nothing that comes in the future that restarts YouTube. Cause that does, but it wouldn't be no different from anything else. Cause every time I put down anything, always something always come to make my effort seems like worthless or really for nothing. You see me? I don't have no, I don't have no resources like for say, for get organized or plan like store this. I work hard for the things I have no being enslaved. Like I really, you don't know how hard it is to obtain these things as a slave. Someone can even know this grudge, my person grudge me for it, cause I'm not supposed to be in possession of some so sophisticated technology like this, right? I have an iPhone, right? So, my iPhone, I come to really appreciate this because this phone really served me. I really went through a lot of things with this phone and this phone and this one phone that really served me. I have my screen crack, I have a screen protector and it crack all the crack, right? I have my phone case, and even when I take it out the phone case or whatever, I would drop it, still function up to capacity and work function. It's just maybe the battery, the charging is a problem now, but I feel like that's on me because I always have it plugged in on shit. I'm just not charging it properly, and then the chargers always are using these cheap chargers too. Cause the editions of charger I had, so that I don't really recall, but I was working and a lot of crazy stuff was going on while I was working. So it mash up, right? So about this new, well, this one served me for a pretty long while, longer than the others. So I really appreciate this phone. Like I'm able to have the abilities to do things that wasn't really didn't have before. And even in this hard time, well, just the way it is, you see me, so just the way it is. So I talk about when I'm talking about, just like when Jesse Peterson made that statement to Dr. Phil. So why I said these things, right? When I talked about these topics, if people, I feel like people use this term as coke. I don't know what's a cone. That's not even really a term from the islands. Car everybody cool out here. Everybody besides from me is a cool, right? They just don't have, is maybe because they don't have the environment. Everybody, what I notice, everybody wants to be a cool, but they just, this is why you see so much impartiality and cruelty and severity in these island countries. Like, all right, one example is how holiness, they run to my country's prime minister, they run to Trump, right? I expect Trump was a racist, right? And him showing say him have allegiance with the racism thing. But because they're so ignorant, one side him don't notice that this man is not a racist. This man is just a businessman. So him take indictment to these things, right? Into the ideology over the actual goal. So you see me? So now him go to this man and him go to Trump, and Trump run him, tell him say, yo, go fix up your country. And then him run come back here and tell you say, yo, oh, Trump is really racist. And then I say like, all of that is fuckery. Is this the stupidity where them like for something they you see how media and all these black people brainwash people for something like I don't want seem like I just want to be something the perspective. I'm not saying my perspective even the truest out of all of everybody perspective, and I talking from my perspective of being at the bottom and being enslaved. Cause in history, you never really get no perspective of a slave. What did the How did the slave think? Or what did the slave witness? Cause when you're looking on these stories, right, in history, and you hear say a man lift up 200-story building, a man leap over it, and in our modern day times, you know what we call that? Fiction, right? And you hear men doing all these things, right? But you only hear it from one person. You're only hearing it from one group of people, demographic in this society, but from that era or time period, right? Only one demographic. You never heard from the slaves they had. You never heard from the lower class people and how they think. You never heard not the real ones. Maybe the only ones who ever historically have break that gap was maybe the Israelites and the Jews, the Jews in the Bible. Cause the Jews in the Bible, the Jews in the Bible don't add up to the modern day Jews. That's what I was saying. That's what my perspective. But that's not of my concern. Cause I'm not a Jew in that sense. Right? I don't like to incriminate myself, cause people going around doing crimes and criminal stuff, and then me if we go lay claim to it because it sound cool or if it not put no dollar in my pocket. First of all, let me tell people who listen to this. If you come and stumble across my video, to be honest, the only thing that really make this these people going to give you all sort of dumb ideologies to and it going to be to your demise. And above all of those stupid fuckeries, what they do, all that run this world is power and respect. Power, respect, and then you have the sub elements, which is go come as money and stuff like that. And you know, really and truly, those things. But you know, the thing is, the thing is, the thing is, what you with why it appears as if it's some paper mache, like that don't truly bring happiness, or how the how you probably being manipulated to act like a woman, right? Both things. How you are being manipulated to think like a woman, both things, right? And no offense to women in the future that listen this, 'cause I guess with all these red pills and you know by the time women probably smarter, right? But y'all never heard from the slaves, so the perspective of things and what really going on. Cause all these people talking about majority of these things people talking about, what I noticed, they never experience. They never really experience. I going to start way from prep school, not prep school, high school, where I first discovered people not being telling the truth. Like I never used to lie for no reason, but people not telling the truth for no reason and creating a whole lot false realities that nobody can benefit off, and you have to like, yo, what that for, bro? Like if you even move like somebody will even move like somebody will would do it then. You see me? Move like it so you can, cause you're not just going you see me, and then I not participating. I not participating whether to be a disbeliever or a believer. I don't really care. That's what I told my friend. Like he used to tell me, like when 7th grade, he used to tell me, say like when he having sex with girls. And me and him go school and all the girls them treat him like a nerd. So I saying like, which girl from this island are you talking about? And I say, oh, the vast, a long amount of things that you could have. I say like, all of this, I don't really give a fuck like that. Like, if he wants to do this and talk about these things, whenever he talks about it, him just showing me how much he does not know about these things. Cause I saying like this guy, this guy hasn't even been molested by a woman. That's how much him just showing me. Cause I say like even at that time, he used to bring those kind of topics internally. Used to bring me turmoil, or it made me feel sensitive, or it felt like a sensitive topic to talk about, like sexting girls and all them stuff. They call I say like, yo, you know, certain things that in my past I don't want to think about, right? So like, you don't you really and truly for my speaking me, this is why I never really count shit like some of these men out here counting time about oh they fuck 100 bitches, they fuck how much bitches. Like, you know, how you separate from when the molestation and the sex. Cause some of these men can't issue when they really start having sex. Cause some of us really I start, there's the line already done blur. We don't even know. But if you seen a man can tell you, me really and truly, it don't. I just going if a man come and telling me these things, you know, uh, genuinely deep down inside, if him just come and telling me these things, overall me know the type of man I just walk off and just be thankful say I can live with my life. Cause why would these things concern me? Why whatever you doing in your life, why I should take offense to this? Well, I know say like at that time, you know, we was just kids fucking around like that. But I saying like we was just kids. Uh, him just want to probably explore that. 'Cause I even see him talking about one time he jumbo him suck some girl pussy and all them stuff. And, I wasn't really, I saw where he much time for deal with the brotherly type relationship with me, but it was only to my demise. So, I cut that off because I saw like, you know, you just would be a leech to me, and I have already so many leeches that I cannot control. So, you know, yeah, I remember when he was imparting from the school, cause they say like his parents were saying like he got into a lot of stuff, and you know, I stopped watching him back because as he say he never had my back really. So, you know, his problem we still hung on. Right, cause I guess like I just the guy who don't with anything, right? I guess I don't get the creditation of being the real friend, right? Because I do into the girly stuff or follow behind him and this and that like the other guys do. I don't get that respect, but I get that value though, where our expectations now, where I remember when he left, he was crying saying mother miss me. Man said like, like shut the fuck up, bro. Like man up like, like Get over it, bro. Like you're going to leave anyways, wherever you're going. Look at it, I'm not going to cry about it for fucking what. And even to this day, I don't even feel no way about it. I feel like looking at it, you know, I was saying like, maybe I'll looking back at it, I never felt like an asshole, not once. Even before Andrew Tate, I never felt like no asshole. I felt like, no, bro, like, yo, like, with what I see was going on, bro, like, even spiritually, what my mind was digesting. So, like, my grandfather, everywhere I look, there was no real men. So, I never even really worried about not having a father because there was no real men around, right? So it was easy for me to not feel no. It's until I became an adult now when I realized the value of a father and hearing all the things Andrew and seeing all the stuff I'm going through and saying that, I never wanted to be a bitch when I was younger. So I never want to cop out like saying like, oh, them daddy issues like them other niggas, like you see niggas on TV. Cause I guess that's just a nigga thing. Cause I saying like there's groups of people, other demographic of people were fatherless, don't have them father, and their father is bitches, right? For centuries, people been losing their fathers. Cause would go to war and would not return. That's them father life that's got taken away. The family have to go deal with that, right? The family have to deal with that, and sometimes the government don't have instruments or facilities or certain things to take care. Like the country I live in, no, like, they don't give a fuck. Some countries don't give a fuck. They just take your people, make them go fight their wars, and if they come back alive, good job. You see me? They get a good job, and probably if them see them a pat on our back on somebody's back, but you know somebody get pat on the back, that's all. There is no real. Well, that's when capitalism stop. That's where, for the kids that will listen to this. That's where capitalism had stopped. Capitalism when yeah, capitalism warfare, yeah, yeah, surely. But when you is the soldier, that's where capitalism stops. There's no real incentive to go fight these people wars in this time here. There is no real incentive. There is every incentive not to go. It's really you just have to do like what Goggins do, right? That's when you're living in a real world. But we on the outside, we afraid of our to join. Like it literally makes no sense. Cause it's saying like, which war? Why your small country even have an army? Which wars y'all my great grandfather fought in more wars than the fucking country fought for their own self. So with their military. So I'm saying like, yo, why would I? Then when you're seeing how corrupt it is towards you, why would you ever want to join that? Right? And seeing how the type of people who run it, how they do things, why would you ever want to join that? Better you go join a white man army. Better you go join a white man army. Maybe you still have chances to be treated like shit, but the shit is only going relative to you being just a soldier, right? It's not gonna be no extra shit where you have to sit down and I wonder like, cause when black people do things, they all do it like some female, like So, like, women do them devilish shit. That's how it start off even with the men. They try to do it like they try to be conniving and deceptive and sneaky like a female. Or women do are sneaky, right? That's how they carry feelings like women to like, men, we men will, some shit. We even get in fight today with some motherfucker, and by tomorrow we go to like with that evil. We even forget we so it we so forgiving that we even cool with the same guy tomorrow, right? But that's not with black folks. Mm-mm. That's not it. That's not how it is. That's not how it is. You see me, some a lot of people going to take offense to what I saying, but very much deep down inside, I don't really give a fuck. I don't even know. I don't even feel the imminent danger like the white man feel. I just feel like I just running off my mouth. And that's just it. Every time I felt like before I was running off my mouth, it's not because I felt threatened. Everything has been taken away from me, right? So there's no real, nothing else for me to lose, or these people can take away from me, right? These people can take away from me. There's nothing. There is nothing. There's nothing. I've never done anything wrong. And there's nothing else these people can take away from me. So, and with the volume of knowledge I have accumulated to now be able to express myself in a manner that even if I am not able to be on par with, you know, I don't want to keep on using Andrew Tate because I don't want people to think that him leave a big impression on me, but don't compare your mindset to my mindset. Cause I've been worn torn, right? Well, I just really have to give, cause you're not gonna see the value of this man's work. Cause to me, I don't see him how any different from how the Greeks would see their philosophers, or that's how he is today to me, like a modern day, not Greek philosopher, or not to even say in construct. There's certain things I talk about or facilitate with or deal with. Yeah, definitely. Uh, Technically, Dave Goggins would be too, but I just want distance from the car. I don't like call up people names so much. Um, it's all these, and it's hard to really call the beta males, the demographics of the beta males and the miscellaneous, right? Really hard, cause it seems like very much they entrenched in the matrix, like you know. But I like how and that's why I think people trying to cause that's how I see a lot of black people write me off too because I articulate myself in a reputable way. They want to say, oh, this demographic want to say I sound too English, like British, right? And then this demographic, where it's from English, want to say I sound too American. So it's just like a conundrum to me because when I was young, I used to talking to. I feel like I when I was young, I used to even talk better than this. But when I was young, and then I have all these family members imparting these things onto me, like I never really understand, right? I never really understand where all this bad energy what them caring for me coming from, right? And people were enslaving me, right? Uh, I talked to some family in England, and as they said, they were very okay with the treatment. They pretended they was going to free me, but all of that was a scheme. You see me? And then with black people, they use witchcraft. You see me, bro? That's just not cool, bro. I don't feel like that's cool, bro. Like I say, like you know, why the witchcraft? Why the evil? Why we have for just for one person who's a child and don't have no father, no nothing, no. You see me? Why all that? Where is this energy coming? But when you see, that's how black people are. They're pre-programmed. That it don't have to do with no source or nobody oppressing them or telling them how to stay or you see me like all the fuckery, like the sound good stuff to what Omar Johnson's talk about, like to talk about, and it sound good, it sound good, and some of the stuff I even say, yo, it's fucking critical, right? Right, but this is what I've always come to realize: fantasy and reality is two different things. That's an ideal dream of the perfect victimized black person. How these people can draw how black people are perfectly victimized, right? Because they remain in position as intellectually inferior to all the other groups. Um, it's like there's complication with understanding why that's the case, right? Which for intelligent being or intelligent group of people, that's not supposed to be hard. But what their primary focus is on um superficial stuff, right? Their primary focus. This is why they grow so attached to Egypt, regardless of if their actual genealogy, biology, anatomy, um, physiology, um, what do you call that thing dealing with relativity to Egypt, right? Do they have a single family blood family member where they, do have what connections they have with this landmass? Because regardless of all this semantical thing, right? Oh, they were black, right? Cool, right? But where they there, how you going to enlighten, take enlightenment or try be like these people where back in that time, that day and age, right? Back in that day and age, right? When your people, wherever you come from, right, there was not agreeable with the Egyptians, right? And your people did not get along with, regardless of whatever demographic all of y'all want to be under, right? They did not fuck with you because the way your people are. You did not fuck with them, cause the way for them people are. Cause you can't enter them city. You have to stay outside on the west coast of Africa, right? Cause Egyptians them don't fuck with you. So how now fast forward 300,000 years later now, you get imported, you get imported to a different country, right? So and now you highlighting off of their highlights of their history for try big up yourself, right? That's literally what they're doing, you know. Cause I'm saying like, has any effort? You can't do that. You can't do that. You because people need to start seeing this shit. Cause people start seeing this. Cause they like to say, all right, they want to copy what the white people doing, right? I mean, I see what the white people doing as novelty, how they can get around, uh, create all these. Cause white people do their work and they're reaping what they're sowing. That's what we see. But we seen this. Everybody has seen this, and because black people have supplant this mind virus in every other ethnic group too. We seen these things. White people being able to do these things, like make a whole movie about a different ethnic group of people. Uh, can highlight to say, oh, these people look like them or have some kind of relativity to them, right? Um, Even if that's not the case, right? They're just telling a story. At the end of the day, they're telling a story about black people. All black people take it somewhere else. They twist it now to make it about themselves, right? They twist it to make it about themselves. I want to know. They want make it seem they want to challenge white people, but they don't want no competition. That's what the game is about. So it seems like so they can get back to their old ways, cause they're still enslaving people in 2024. They've been enslaving people same way from 1997 straight up to the modern day time. If you go out into some of these countries, you see some of them enslaving. I don't like to talk about it. Don't like to talk about it. But they like to play this semantical shit, right? Cause you notice that it's just from one demographic. We seen with white people, we seen all the spectrums of alleys, type of people we talk. We've only for black people, the only type of black people that we see that ever come to the forefront, be able to come to the forefront is is the type of is the type of niggas where said if you put pressure on them, they probably put on a dress. You the nerds, the weirdos, the never no strong archetype, never no real balanced archetype where all right they have balancing brain. Cause I would not say Martin Luther King was balanced. I wouldn't say Malcolm X was balanced. Malcolm X wasn't a big guy. Malcolm X's last name was Malcolm Smalls. This is why he probably changed it to Malcolm X, right? This guy was not a big guy. Malcolm X, I don't give a fuck. If any type of person want to get take offense, car. You were talking big tough guys don't go out unless there is a real reason to. Where they're trying to intimidate somebody, they don't do it where they come publicize to peep the whole what you call it at that time, right? God, man, I'm not really try the whole world or whatever, saying, him going to take up arms against the government, but not really. But if they threaten him life, all of them stupid preachings there, right? Where end up make him get dead, right? You see me, bro? This is why big guys, tough guys, real tough guys don't really run off their mouth. Cause in the back of the head, they know they always can. They know they are man. It's just these stupid people where you see running around now, like more to, cause this might be shocking to people in the future, saying how could people ever come to believe that they're God? Like regular everyday people, these are not people even with the microchip yet in the head. These are regular everyday people who are weaker than myself. We're never gone that couldn't do have minute without eating food, talking about their God. And even me, I've gone months, weeks without eating food, drinking water, and I couldn't even dare believe I'm God. Cause, mm, even though I do it, I don't do it on purpose. It's just my circumstance where, the point, this is what slavery is about. So you see me? And that used to be the weird shit what they used to do me like when my liquor for, dehumanize me. Notice the term that I dehumanize. So if he is not human, you can't take any form of punishment. Cause I used to go on silent and they used to beat me and to ask me what I used to crying for and it used to get really serious with it where I felt like they really meant something out of it. So my intent, right? Cause they beat it felt like they beat the emotion out of me about myself, right? I stopped caring, and then it would get more abusive. You know, I just would receive it. I just would just like lock off my brain or some shit like that. That's why I feel like they knocked me so hard because they usually aim for the back of my neck, and I usually was sensitive about that because I was like fascinated by science and shit like that. Um, I'd study biology and so I knew that when they were targeting that place. So I think that's why I even have bad vision too, right? So I knew when they were targeting the back of my head or my nape, it was to damage my brain. So I saying like I was very protective of those parts. I used to call it out, you know, like they need to like if we're going to do stuff like you need to stop. Right, cause you can't be coming and trying to make me retarded, then beating me cause I'm not doing well in school now. Cause they used to use that as an excuse too. So I used to try to get high grades, go for the high grades, right? It was easy doing that up to kindergarten till yeah, start deal with these massive different variety of black. 'Cause I come from this third world country where black people they rule the country, right? So you see me the same way how they do this, so people they just go around and do the same shit everywhere. Like how they do the white people in South Africa. And they try because they use this American novelty. Cause everybody, everybody trying to use American history for all these black countries trying to use American made up history as justification. So people not really looking into the what really happened in these years. We're just writing off these people say, oh, they must have come did the black people something, right? Why them get like that? Car, this new story retelling of the story now say black people is nice and all them bullshit. Car, who really nice in this world? People only nice to you. The general audience of people, general people. People does we're talking about general white people, even white people. We're just talking about people in general. People only nice with you for what they can gain from you. Cause that's what I noticed when I was on good term. When people had this impression, say I was getting the best style. Like, I remember when I was going school, majority of the attacks them that I was experiencing from school was based on the premises car. When my sister, the couple times my sister would drop me to school and stuff like that, they felt had this impression that I getting the best of both worlds. So I seen like I remember teachers trying to write me off and could make up these stories about me, like these perverted stories, and nobody it wouldn't nobody even investigated what's wrong with these teachers or if anything wrong with these teachers. Cause I saying like, yo, I did a test for him and he failed me, right? And then he took my test paper and created a fake test paper. And I think him took my nigga other niggas test paper, right? Other niggas test paper, saying that is my test paper. Cause I seen like where it don't make sense with me. But I see say where cause I knew of something that happened before that would probably to me I don't know how you reach there, but that's how niggas operate. I don't know what them was expecting to get from it, right? But how this in the realms make any sense to write down on the test paper, just pure perversion and not even attempting to answer the questions, right? But I saying like, yo, if it was somebody, if this was real, and he trying to propagate this against me, right? Cause this never had nothing to do with me. It just really hurt me in a place, and I couldn't even show my vulnerability to it as a student of that school being violated in such a way. Like, not only he stealing future opportunities for me, was he stealing it, right? He's also slandering me and writing me off as a pervert. And this is a grown man that was doing this, and nothing was being done about it, right? Then the next time, for no reason, he ran me out of him classroom. I never understand what was this man's big deal with me. Was is until one of my friends them who, well, consider me. I never had no. I don't really think this guy really had no problem with the stills. Cause I was trying for stare on me for try to devour me or not like that. You know how more time me and this guy used to, although we in the same grade, and I don't really think him was like a fighter like that. But him don't seem like a guy like you for fuck around with anyways too. But him used to ball and black and all them shit there. So him was cool. We used to pick at each other and he used to pick at me. He used to me used to call him Scavinci and all them stuff there, cause him did have a weird name like Javinci, right? Cause niggas always have some weird names, right? So him name Javinci, and the thing is, him used to pick on things, and then it made me question myself, like, do I really have big ears? Right? Does my ears look big on me? That's the thing why I never asked myself. Cause it's easy to say, and a person who humongous say, "Oh, you have a big toe right there," you know, but when I don't think there was really nothing much to it. I never even really business about the big ears dog. I actually at the time when I was younger, I took it as a compliment, saying like, you know, him try, like, Jono, like, even though it's hard for even say, like, I grew up on Fresh Prince, right? So, to me, I just saw like Will Smith had big ears, so you see me. So, I was saying like, it wasn't a problem to me or anything like that. Like, I never took it as an offense, right? So, him pointed out to me like, say, yo, and then like him gave me the room for feel like okay, but being a man about it. Cause there was one time he did me something real wrong. Not Da Vinci, the teacher, where the man had locked me up. Like yo, I not like the rest of students. Them. I'm not making nobody violate me. Cause I remember one time this same individual, this same guy took dirty toilet water where there was rumors going around about shit was in it. Nobody really knows how much. But based upon how we see this man's psychology, probably shit or a little bit of shit was in there. I'm saying like the boys' bathroom is hard to believe, say yo, shit wasn't in car throughout my whole high school. I don't even know how I do it. But I went throughout the whole of my high school without did I ever use this the school but there was one time I had diarrhea on one test day, right? I don't know what happened was happening to my body though. But 'cause I wasn't even eating anything. But I went to show up for my last examinations and I couldn't even finish the test cause my stomach started hurting and I needed to use the bathroom. But I went through my almost all that was like in my last years though. So I almost had went through the whole of my high school without using the bathroom. Cause when I first entered high school, certain things I'm not really used to. I came from a prep school. Toilets them look like toilets. I never like the prison setting or a school. Like, they just had this kind of pit where you're pissing up, right? And then one time I had strolled into the bathroom and it's like shit on the wall with tissue on it and I saying like, yo, I don't want to see no more. You see me? I don't want to see no more. God, I don't know, bro. Like, somebody in here, cause I never know about crack, but it make me wondering if there was children on crack in the school, bro. Cause man, say like, what would possess car every day, every day, every fucking day, bro. You'll find shit. You see me? You see me? So even if you say like, yo, I'm never really go and stroll into the females' bathroom either. Let me tell them niggas that. You see me? Not even by accident. Not even if a female asks me car. Jano, like let me tell you a story. Like when I start working, right? When I start working, right? 'Cause I don't know if it's since I start work at that place there. 'Cause I just was part of a new batch, right? And I know other people in my batch wouldn't do this. And we all knew, well, we all had this idea. She was the person who did it. the person who we suspect do it was a part of the new batch. You see me? Cause I say how black people don't have no shame. Is that they're just full of grudge, they're full of hatred and just want to destroy. Cause I say like, yo, right? And this is not no man who do this, you know. So when we men hear this, when we men in the office hear this, like we are saying, like we need to find. We all know the girl who do it, you know, but we need to find her now, cause she on the run, she on the loose. You see me? So we are saying like this girl, you know what happened? One morning we working right, and they had to stop the whole company. The whole office had to stop working, cause one bitch decide and like even we had to even say like no man, the janitor can't, no, cause this is the woman's bathroom, and a woman had decided say she a go shit on the ground. You see me, bro? So me I say like, yo, what kind of livings that girl they doing? Like we I say like, yo, we could I say yo something for a man do it, you know, cause you see me, we could I say bad and not so bad, car. We are say, man, we always do some kind of fuckery, especially niggas. We always do some kind of fuckery, car. Man, I don't know if niggas are just like smoke weed while they shitting like. Man, I say like even when man, I like, man, I see nothing wrong with smoking weed and shitting, bro. But you see me, you see me. I don't know. I don't know. I think niggas minds when they are little children they on something else, bro. They on something else. Cause I used to see niggas like, like even the Asian kids. I think used to see something weird with them. Cause they the Asian kids, and I never used to do those stuff. Whenever I used to sit on, like play with no imaginary friend like that. Not the boys, not the boys. Maybe the females play with them imaginary friends. But boys used to just sit on, either play card game, play the video game, or them still by themselves, or they play. They don't sit down and talk about all sort of craziness are going like them a Goku and all sort of fuckery and all sort of something. You see me? I talk about Naruto and you see me? Tell the player the both of them is bunch of pussy holes, you know, them a play rough. I can't tell one of them hurt them, really hurt themselves. And then this one I want to talk to this one appearance who go thump him in the mouth. And you see where it all the problem. You see me like come and say like, yo, you see me? Come and say, why y'all go complain? We are go complain with niggas if you are go complain if you hurt yourself. Don't then you stay by yourself and then you stay by with your madness by yourself and play by yourself. We don't even make we see you neither, cause me personally can't manage. Me, I feel like you go, talk about, ah, cause niggas really do that, you know. It's not for the only internet memes. Niggas used to do them shit there, and we used to sit down and watch niggas and say, yo, something wrong with that nigga there, you know. And these are not the ones where the teachers them saying coincidentally saying retarded. These are not the retarded niggas. Is not the ones who they say is they always going after the strong niggas, the strong people. Them going after the strong people. The strong people. The people who you can see go through rough things, have it rough, or if they don't look like a wuss, right? This is who they go after, especially male teachers. Anybody who it going to sound different from other ethnic groups scope of things, cause you always had some mentor figure lurking around waiting for you to come and they tell you everything. But for some of us, the rest of us is only devils. That's the devil. If you stroll off and go talk to this stranger, or you see me, majority of society for us is based on like strangers, complete strangers, and strangers do strange things. You see me? Strangers do strange things. Cause even when I grow up, I have to tell some of these women, explain to some of these women, cause you see me, me is not really authorized to you see with all these attitude or I don't know what you working on. Say what's going to stop me from knocking you the fuck out. Sorry for the all the women them. Cause women like to take it like this goes for if we hit one woman, this going to go for all of them. When I say like, no, that's not how it works. That don't even make any sense. You see me? Let me tell you from the perspective of a slave of how it works, right? Because we knock out this dumb bitch, don't mean that we knock you or hurt you. Depend. Oh, t- may I be honest with woman? May I be honest with woman as a man of color, right? As a Creole man, right? Well, if you view this in the future from a slave perspective, even a slave, depending on how a slave who has a man of a mind of a man, right? Depending on how pretty the scale of pretty you are, right? You will probably be able to get where with a lot of things, right? You probably get a, but the moment which you, the pretty ones don't usually try to violate the dynamics of who's supposed to be the man or who's supposed to be the man or in a relationship or who's supposed to. Cause when we don't really in these modern day times, men don't really dominate over women, and women. I don't know if women acknowledges like womankind does not does black women. I don't even like I see black women like how white women see black women now. Like like I remember I used to grow up like hearing the little jokes them like yeah right underneath gays or black people. I used to say that like that sound like kind of offensive, right? Right, like white people secretly have black people under gays. I mean, I'm saying like growing up, that's literally what you see now. The war is going off. Like, as you see the gay come out, then you see the black guy, then you see the gay, then you see this black woman, and then you see a black lesbian couple, then you see this black picnic, they have talking some bullshit. I mean, you see me, it's just the attack. That's the attack, bro. You see me, so that's how they used to attack us back in the day. Well, currently, say they say this in the future, this is how they had society on their knees, car. They use gay people and black people to, you know, coincidentally, you think the one thing that would get us not to be on our knees is the thing that getting us on our knees. No, you see, gays and black people have the whole world on their knees. And we can't, for some reason, we can't, and their complaint is we're not attending to their needs and wants or wherever the fuck they complain. Gays, black people, life is a lie, history is a lie, and gay people don't have no history. They might see themselves in facets of history, but notice every time in history where you see yourself is always where And you can't, some majority times you can't have no relativity, cause I not going like there was gay people, there was gay people in the Mesoamerica. Mesoamerica, there was homosexuality going, but it was not something that was prominent, and wasn't something that was prominent. For most cases, it was tribalistic, um, thug violence. You know, kind of strange, right? It was tribalistic thug, like you had a tribe of cheat people, niggas that came together. Like, let me not use niggas, cause when I use niggas, you know mine. But you had tribes of homosexuals that came together. They were emasculating. They were trying to conquer other tribes. But they didn't got anywhere with it. They didn't got anywhere with it. And they had, you know, with the elitist stuff and art culture, that was there too. That was there too. With the orgies and you know, when you were the greatest warrior, that would be your honor and then to be sacrificed. So, that's how I see it. That's what's crazy. Cause how me can work so kill up myself and work so hard to become an eagle warrior or a jaguar warrior to make I fucking these bitches, right? But you have niggas fucking me in the ass and then me fuck these niggas and I say like, for these niggas even here, cause they not they never work so hard to be no sacrifice to the gods. You see me? So what you are doing here for me for fuck you, cause you see me, this don't make no sense. This is reality breaking, cause I saying like, you see me? Only me is supposed to be only me up here, cause me work so hard for fuck all these beautiful women. So all niggas up here, they claiming some for fuck were beautiful and they didn't even work hard to be up here, cause I had to work. I was just assuming I was always good looking. So why me have to go out there and you see me? Cause sometimes the extremity, the Aztec Empire, when it comes to warfare, right? God, niggas was just extra. You have to bring back people alive so they can sacrifice them. So our niggas forget the highest exiliate, um, um, they would bring back multiple people alive, like all 10 people alive, right? So they can be sacrificed, right? That's a very difficult thing to do, midst of war. In the midst of war, majority of us jugged up on some stuff, like people taking this and people taking that, and these people over there taking some stuff where maybe t- potent or touch differently from the stuff we taking, so they coming at us differently. So you see me, that's the thing. It would be very hard to take somebody, capture somebody who's on crack and they are a grown man. It would be very hard. So how even the Europeans make it seem so easy to wipe out the Indians is ridiculous. Cause majority of us was hopped and shit. Was hopped and shit. We wasn't even fucking playing. This is why these sacrifices could go on, and it wasn't even under our noses. It wasn't even under our noses. Cause we was hopped up on shit, right? As some of them Europeans roll up and they come in with the Christ and this and that, we trying to offer them drinks and food stuff that was touched, was doctored up, right? Right? You know, even chocolate, and this is why when you go South America, you get the Alaska or whatever you call it, right? And people need to be like, I don't understand why people, why are they so trusting everybody without they even giving you a reason to trust them. Cause I say like, you see how the US government writes y'all off to the whole world, like not no attack to the US government. But the US government is the only one that exercises, the only country that exercises preaching this like almost near to gospel that white people is evil and white people do this history. And when you really go down history, like you say like yo, you even see like in history that the Muslims them was over here. They don't really teach us this in school or even explain this to us as Westerners that the Ottoman Empire is the fucking Muslims. I don't even know what people who are learning these things even think of when they hear, if they even being taught of the Ottoman Empire. What their business was over here, like understand the French and the Spaniards, because there's no real understanding of these people culture, legacy and history or anything. Nobody knows because they try to hide certain things so that to unveil so you don't really get the full construct because they want make this race term forgive black people as an excuse now for mm, make these shit happen, right? And all the black people complaining about shit what happened, right? They claim that happened 400 years ago, and they still enslaving people now. They still selling people to slavery, even on the island. I told you, like, I'm not even gonna get back into that, bro. But I say, like, yo, it's just crazy, bro. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. I'm telling you, people, in the future, it was it it to tell you this time period, to be honest, was equivalent to hell. Like nobody really knew what was going on. Nobody was really assured of the future. Not even sure of it, but assured of it. That we really don't know if we were going to live to see tomorrow. And then some of us, like myself, don't really even care because we see like majority of the stuff that being a human everyday thing but felt like a starting to feel like a burden. Cause you would grow hungry, you grow tired, you grow sleepy, you grow weary. Sometimes you won't even feel weary or feel sleepy, right? And then it would just fuck you up and make you feel frustrated. And then you have responsibilities. Then you have responsibilities to have responsibilities. Then you have responsibility to have responsibility to have responsibility. And then that will back in your mind. That will back in your mind. Then you have to like, you have to a lot of stuff there need to be done. You know, before you can worry about no girlfriend, but you see a lot of men, not a lot of men, but a distinctive group that does this, right? That does this. And for why? Nobody knows because the females around them in their class because they're getting the toxicity from them. They've never been around no real man before. I see how no real man operates. And when they were in school, they used to be tattletales, they used to be this. So I usually get the ones who promise to be real men in trouble, a lot of trouble all the time. Like, so, all right. Growing up, one thing I used to have, I never used to have no problem, really take it out enough emails. I used to just avoid those types of emails. That's my, you see me? I used to just avoid to the point where, I found myself hanging out with this light skinned female because she used to find me funny and shit like that. I never used to see it, but I usually see it. But, there was this one friend that I had was lying. She never used to have no qualms with anything. She used to be cool and not really down. She was Christian, one a real faithful Christian. But we used to joke around about it too. But she was a real Christian person, right? So she never really entertain foolishness, and I wouldn't peer pressure her to entertain foolishness. Cause I respect her, because it take a lot. It seems like supposedly it takes a lot to be, you know, a rightful Christian, like a truthful Christian, right? Cause she wasn't grudgeful. She never came with no attitude. She was always down to earth, and you know, sh- you know, I wouldn't say she was the most beautiful woman, attractive wise. And it just was funny that she was out of all of them, she was the only one that I've never encountered had no attitude. The most she would like is just like joke around and tell jokes, and you know on her own time she seemed like she was big in the schoolwork and doing school and her education and stuff like that. But outside of that, she just like to that's what I liked about her. That's why I and her was close. But like I used to be an asshole. Like I just take to her like a brother, or a friend. But nothing in. I never used to want to be in no relationship with none of my close friends. Cause to me it just felt weird, right? It felt weird, And then she being a Christian felt even weird. Cause I felt like you know Jesus, and then like she wasn't even that attractive for me to even feel no way. But all the niggas them, they were everywhere, and they would be like, they, I guess that's the scarcity mind complex, right? So they never really had no standards or nothing, right? I mean, niggas don't really have no standards. You see me? But I'm not saying, but like they wouldn't be caught with lion, but they were. It's not like niggas was after lion like that. You know, maybe just to touch her or try to trick her for reveal some body parts to them, but outside of that, there was never anything would have been serious. So I felt like it was my role or duty to protect her, shield her away from that because she never had no older brother. So that's what I did. More time when all them fucking niggas, you know, where I know say she didn't like neither, how would I run them? Right? Cause one more time when I wasn't there, she'd be sitting there miserably. Cause this short little annoying guy used to be there. I don't even remember his name. Right? He used to be there and just you know, annoying for talking him stupid perverted shit. Cause he used to go around and talking about suck pussy and this and that and ATT. So I don't know if this guy was molested or whatever. I don't really care. Cause it's my niggas going be niggas at the end of the day. Isn't it? Niggas going be niggas at the end of the day. So that she was a full fledged Christian. Although I used to joke about like she not being it. Cause I used to joke cause she used to play fuck around with not fuck around, but she used to like any joke I tell, and she used to like jokes, like does she as long as it's cool, but she not into the perverted thing or where I can flex with when things get that way. But she it's not like with me, 'cause things they get that sometimes like that when I around, but it's not like me purposely incited it or anything like that. But she would cool with it, and I already know to pace myself or when for this like use my better judgment and say like nah, cause I know that if me pussy out or with them, they're not going to see it as how black women see it. They're going to see it as how I have a lot of strength to do that, where they would give up themselves and be vulnerable. I instead I take advantage of them. And cause we all young, I would pull out. I would not pull out, but I would withdraw myself or change topic. Right? So yeah, I got respect for her. And then that's what the whole part with me having a hard time my whole life because she used to cool with me. Uh, to me, she was not Creole. She was not Creole. She just was like, uh, what I consider. There was no animosity from her. So that's why I say like it was, this thing I've been fighting against. I never knew, right? Cause she was always down to earth. But I noticed she never act like the rest of black women. Rest of black, I never wasn't taking that to consideration. So she never act like the rest of them. But she definitely, maybe Natalia, Natalia was mixed. So definitely, I don't know if her father was Creole or just one of them black man. 'Cause I never seen her father before, but I think I seen her mom. But really and truly, I just still thought that her father was a black man. And I used to try to hide from him whenever she tell me say I'm going to show up today. So I just go play basketball. Cause I don't want no man page me about him daughter when I really even, you see me, when I really even, I didn't, it's not that I wasn't attracted to her in that way, but I wasn't trying to set up no relationship with her in that way. I rather had gone home and been able to watch gumball or some shit. You know, because it felt like too much responsibility. I remember the first time a girl had one dealt with me like in that relationship, and she was trying to play me and this other guy. But I don't know if the other guy they catch on because I never really gave a fuck about the other guy. I forgot to tell him, right? I never even know that was a thing. Right? Yeah, I took it like an attack against me personally, like cause I saying like, yo, I don't have no parents, no, you see me. I mean, these Girls try to stick me up and all them shit here. So you see me, I try make me see him clown me. Like I wasn't about for I don't about the clown shit. You see me? You see me? Cause I come into high school and saw the types of guys they were clowning, which I was not even like the only guy they were clowning, like really clowning, like was some white kid. There was two white kids. But I don't even think this guy is a whole entire white kid. He was like white mixed with Chinese, mixed with some stuff. Mixed with some stuff. Then he was fat. Then him had a mole that covering the whole cheek or whatever that was. You see me? And then it was kind of Asian looking more than the white. So nothing ever really go on with him. You see me? So that so it was kind of a young pervert as we noticed. Like, he used to talk about if him when him grow older, him probably will rape a woman and shit like that. And I feel like, just then. Cause I want him used to be in the group and all them shit here. Cause we used to like talk about dumb shit. Well, I never used to talk about the dumb shit. I used to be like, yo, after a while, I said like, yo, bro, like, can me usually stick around people for years when I like intelligent conversations, yeah, but you see me, more constructive too, cause, I say like, yo, like, you know, me really have to exploit you people, like, you know, like, when I have no parents and all them shit, I never say these things, but I say like, and I'm an appearance, so I can't come and talk about the constructive things and appearance. So like, what kind of job them work on and all them shit here. How the fuck we gonna make some money or what we supposed to do? You see me, bro? Like, what we at about? I'm fictional characters here, and then pretend like y'all niggas pretend like y'all bad. Why when nerds getting privacy amongst each other now they act like they're thugs and bad guys and they're the bad boys now. And they think nerds think like women, which is a weird thing. Cause nerds think that getting all loud and shouting at each other is acting masculine and they only do that around each other. They don't even shout even me, Catholic chada has been found. Come I say like some of these teachers corrupt. So they're like, you find me even shouting at a teacher, bro. But you won't even, no matter how violent teacher is in there, to them, they won't even say nothing. They won't fight back or say nothing. Isn't it so? These teachers, these niggas, but the nerds confuse me. Cause you think they would be the alpha in intellect, but they're not even alpha in intellect neither. They're not even an alpha in intellect neither. What it comes down, what it seems like come down to resources and interest. Cause I guess what? Majority of the good old boys, the boys them who tend to not be interested, cause this is all over the board too. Cause you have nerds that not really smart like that. They're not really smart. They're just probably into stuff that nerds into, or some not even into anything but perversion. But you have the nerds that into the anime team, right? They into that and they talk about that. I guess they talk about that, but I don't. I never used to like talk about anime like that. Like, 'cause anime, to me it felt like at that age it would be crazy. Cause what we have to go off of, there's nothing there. Cause we coming from this quote unquote what we being taught. This is a Christian country, right? I personally, I think Dwayne had that's the guy who was my friend, close friend or whatever. We had both came from separate Catholic schools, so we don't have no impression or real spirituality to base. When I watching these things, I don't know about him, but all the shows I never watch anything. I never watch any and everything like that. You see, all the shows I took inclination to. 'Cause I guess anime going to be part of pop is a big part of pop culture now, right? It have to be dated historically too, and how it influenced society. That what for some of us, I guess supposedly, 'cause I guess it's not only me alone, but some of us anime had made us felt like there was some kind of deeper meaning behind it, right? Um, we took them as inspirational and motivational for pushing forward, and we took some of the values where work hard, good work ethics, you know, train, fight. Some of us couldn't fathom so many concepts based upon our environment wasn't, you know, wasn't good for it, right? So many ideologies and values wasn't be able to, fully embrace like that. But train, eat, but like the dumb persona majority of these anime characters hold, you know, but for me, my sake, I know so that was a good work. Goku mentality was a good work. 'Cause him too humble to the point him give up his intelligence. So resetting where still let's give one of his enemies have the advantage over him, cause like Frieza, right? And we see how manipulative Frieza is, like, take away his ability to fly. Keep him can keep the super strength, cause that not going do not when his life is at odds with people trying to malign you to make you feel like you is the threat because your gifts or abilities or stuff that you work for to earn, right? You is a threat and it make you feel like you is a threat and feel bad for it, right? So Goku not having barely having any even faster parents, car Gohan, Master Gohan, they die pretty early in his years. This is why Goku, like, certain things I can relate to Goku with, like in the Dragon Ball era, right? Where, you know, I, 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 I saying like with Goku, like, being curious about the female body, But his curiosity kind of supersedes mine. Like I don't understand like why he think the opposite sex would have the same thing there. Like how that works. Like we can as a little child, I always had an idea, right? 'Cause I grew had sisters, and then I had a niece. I used to had I used to even change her diapers. You see me? So yeah, bro. And this is why I own myself. 'Cause I don't understand some guys how they take privilege. Guys saying like, yo, don't you have sisters? Don't you have niece? Don't you have you know relatives, even smaller relatives? Like show some self control. I don't even know how is that self control. Like even when, 'cause I know I'm not gonna make it seem. Even when I was hopped off of this like this lower chakra thing, this lower self thing in my root chakra, right? When I was hop on that, I still show more self restraint, right? And I used to go around or well to me I couldn't. I felt more endangered with what these people are doing. I felt like that should be addressed more. And then I didn't want to be humiliated because I know these people perverted and stuff like that. And we take it very much would like to see my nudes so they can get. You see me, so I'm not really into that, bro. So mm-mm. That's why I very much trying to escape this matrix because we can't take the devil's tree, yo. Black people can't take the right now. I'm telling you to making this video or dialoguing right now. This is why I have to, I was broke. I've been broke. I lost my internet service. It's very hard to articulate these things. 'Cause it's supposed to fall. I can't. That's too much burden for me to take up. 'Cause I've been trying to take up all these burdens. Too much burden for me to take up. You know, my staff, my deaf hunger, and then myself like, yo, all these people do me, bro. Some people don't care anyways. In these, I don't know if in the future people start caring or people will be interested in the past and how went, but this is one perspective, right? I know you might hear all these glorious stuff and all these stuff, but rah, 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 I don't know if then, I know people been wiping history for the longest while and history being wiped where you think it would be insignificant, but it really counts there because people live there. People are live there and people this affecting, you know, shit affects people, right? So, and my intent, mm, my initiation of this video was for the future, initially, the future generation, because I don't see, I just see it as, everybody, although people like to complain, 'cause I live my life, I live in this house, I saw how easy it was, how easy, and people rather be lazy, that's what I see. People rather, I kind of enjoy working. Well, I worked in an office. I started working off in an office. So to me, that's one of the most easiest jobs in the world. I had one of the most easiest jobs in the world. From I can able to see and read, and my hands are functional and free, and I'm not being. I don't really care if somebody over me, But if it's not no negative person, and even then, I still don't care, cause I still going to produce results, right? But you know, to me, it was an easy job. Sales or whatever. I feel like you can drop me in anywhere in the BPO industry. Um, it was no different to me. I work net collection, sales, insurance, all sort of stuff. Right? It can be stressful, yes, but for me, who made it became stressful to me, it was the people in the office. 'Cause I never really believe anything these people were telling me on the phone. I just was acting like a snake, not like a snake, but I wasn't deceiving these people. I just told them what I know, right? And anything I add on to it was to like get the seal or get them to pay them bills or whatever I needed them to do, right? To entice, make it look enticable or make it look fair, right? Or just to get them off my phone. You see me, so I never really met these people I cannot see, but I notice a lot of the black people because they're not saying talking properly into the phone. They'd make it get to their head. Even when I'd fumble, and because I don't sound American enough, or I don't sound like I'm from this state or that state, or so I never took no offense to it, cause saying like, what the fuck, like, I can't face up there on this, like, I'm already speaking English. If you understand me, then there's nothing to worry about. To me, I already have control over the conversation. That's how I see it. And that's how it always turned out for me on the calls. But when I'm back to reality, back to this country, is always with the fuckery or, the slavery fuckery. You see me? Bro, like the sabotage and all them stuff there, I used to get some of the best customers. Right. So that's when me, as a slave, sneak out to work for other companies, try escape and try work for other companies for try pay my way out of the slavery. They catch me, uh, back on the plantation. Yes, me so that's how it is. That was 2022 when all them lockdown up and shit like that. Like people going like the lockdown in a them house was a big deal, and some people never see the daylight they see outside for years. You see me? So you know, I feel like even the the complaint, not complaints, but the argument about being locked down. I know I out of everybody hated the lockdown. Hated the lockdown. The only thing lockdown gave me, but my position, say I was able to move up and down more freely, like how now it's more open. Cause it's really hardcore people, hardened people was even going go outside, right? So I was out there. I was out there. Um, to me, not never really that bad. It's just when you get into the offices, the where that's where the corona coming from, the workplaces. Isn't car me? I, I can avoid touching people or avoid touching stuff all day. Like it's not very hard. It's not very hard. It's not very hard, right? So it's not very hard. But I have a little to nobody in my life, so that's why it's so easy for me. And I don't even like talking to people. I don't even like talking to people. For that entire time, the only person I really talked to was my girlfriend and any of her friends that I'd like. I never really, after a while, I never really talked to any of her friends I don't like. I realize what am I talk to this bitch for? Mm-hmm, after a while, she a start upset me because I try to be nice to her friends them. Uh, it not work out for me and with her friends department. And then she a frustrate me and her friend a frustrate me. Her ugly friend a frustrate me. So I say like, you see me? Cause must say it is the demonic shit going to start. Cause it's like these things keep on skip up my brain and all them stuff. But it's like I don't have no control. Cause when I tell this girl say, yo, Ray, I'm already in a relationship, this and that, she did not care. She did not care. She still push on to me, this and that. And that's how it was. I never had no control over all the thing was going to turn over. My word never mean nothing. And I saying like, oh my word as a complete stranger to this woman don't mean nothing. If me I tell you some me already in or something, then you are telling me you're back boy some white guy where you already in or something with. I don't really give a fuck. You see me so my I don't know you. I went for ball and w- roll over and cry about that you with this white man and then you want talk to me, then you stay with the white man then. Not no I talk to white man, but me I say stay with when I say it, cause I know say this white man is an imaginary white man. You see me? She keep the white man. Cause is our father or whoever and she pretending like is this white man will send her money. I don't know say it's our father. Like like I don't know she think niggas that's stupid. Like how many times I caught her on her lies already too. Like uh I just don't really care. I just didn't really care for you for call her on her lies. But you see me, I don't know. You know, but I just felt like I was in a place in my life where I had no choice but to take with the help from whoever wanted to be around me to allow them to be around me, right? Cause isn't it wasn't in a good place. So this woman talking, even lying, so I never had no place. I already told her what I want, but isn't it? It's not even about trying to look like something. It's not even about wasn't about anything to me. It's just like the only thing I say like I wanted to get away with this white woman. So I didn't really want this girl ruin my plans. But then the whole scope of it came, said no, oh I need to be a man and these people saying man and it's just this discussion of how with this man. A woman, a lot of women like I read even a quote in the Bible, Timothy 12, right? Verse 1, right? It's the very first verse, right? Well, you know, I couldn't refuse her help. Well, I was talking about Timothy verse 1 speaks about women not telling men what to do, right? Women shouldn't teach men. That's what they say. The Judeo Christian gods say, right? Women should not speak to men, teach men. So, with this woman now, right? I don't know what I was gonna say, cause really and truly, I'm getting real. I reach a state where I don't really care. I just gonna express myself and run my mouth, cause I don't really have much to lose. And before, you can't make me feel much away about it, cause I'm already here. You caught me when I was in my teenage years. I'm making, but me is the slave and I embrace slavehood. I settle. I feel very suicidal. And this is why 'cause I've done everything in my ability what I can do. And I'm still here starving and people are still there to sabotage me. So I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know. I just really would like, there's nothing I would like. I just would like to have the same privilege. I don't really care for the world. If the world don't want change, God, that's what people have to prepare for. Like, you have to prepare. What if the world does not want to change, or what if the world does not change? God, we can watch all these intricate animes, movies where these highly intellectual people or people with a high IQ, but high IQ, yeah, all of those things work with amongst the people with a decent to average IQ. But when you go into the scale of low IQ, when you go into the scale of low IQ, when you go into the scopes of low, it don't matter if your IQ higher than theirs or lower than theirs. It don't really matter, right? It, for you, if your IQ is higher than yours, it's not really going to suffice for you. You can come and do all these deploys, but how it going to seem like to you? These people are what you call it, hiding their movements or through chaotic and erratic behavior, right? So there is no place for someone to take down the whole of society or the whole of, the globe, right? Because there's some people you're not going to be able to. This is why the system use the weapons they use, because they know that these weapons they use is flawless. This is why you think they engineered the nuclear. Imagine human beings using nuclear fission to literally destroy whole entire nuclear atom bombs. We're manipulating atoms. Well, let me not say, 'cause I never have none to do with this. But people, let me. The higher grade of the globe, right, are using atomic nuclear weapons. You know how much of a great feat we as modern humans underestimate, but that's far vast beyond anything that three, three to even 4 or 5, anywhere in that time period. Cause when you go into ancient times, it's like a physical, like it's like a conundrum, right? Cause you see like wasteland, right, and then you see like when you test this used to be a luscious area, right? So I don't want to get too much in detail like that. Cause really, I'm just like everybody else on this. Everybody else. I'm not sure. I might believe it wholeheartedly based upon certain things in my environment c- um confirms it to be true. It's depending on my understanding of the circumstance, right? But my environment tell me so this is true, right? And it's something that I've been ignoring, cause a lot of things. So no, all this going, you know, I think I lost my thought again. But yeah, that's how it is. Um, um, to 24, we in March now, right? 2024, and we're in the fourth month. No, we're in the third month. I'm sorry. So yeah, we're in the third month, and I'm slaving for you. There's a lot more stuff I can't talk about, but Certain things is so perplexing to talk about. Like certain things is so mind-boggling and still hurtful. Even outside things still hurtful. Cause they're like, it just feel like, say like, why these people have to do these things to us? Like, like when you look, we don't really get no break. Well, maybe a lot of people comfortable in the matrix, but some of us have never gotten any break since I born. Like the time is like 2:47. And let me tell you, I haven't sleep. Wait, it's 2:47 a.m. Wow. So like it's 2:47 a.m. I've slept all night. So you know, some of us don't really get a break, bro. No, don't really get a break. So, for the future generation, if this not some whole kind matrix like illusion thing, like you know, I don't really think we're hooked up to anything. Everything, although my vision not such sharp and detailed, this all feels real to me pretty much. Hell can't get no more realer than this. Like let me correct that. Hell can't get no more realer in feeling and sensation. Cause I don't want to call no bad energy on me. Right? Hell can't get any real in what I just explained. Cause I can feel the pain. Yeah, I feel everything. Like the future, I tell you, life is not real or whatever. They're probably lying to you. I don't know if for sure if that's what they're doing now, but they are teaching us that. I kind of understand what they mean by illusion, but that's what I think. And I comment to understand. There's like lots of foolish, wise advice that's being propagated out there, and it's not good advice. But I'm not really sure. I just based it off. Say I had took up these advice, and currently, after this long time of taking these principles and stuff like that, uh, I currently feel suicidal now, and I have nothing. I don't have food. I'm not even sure of food. You know, not to say I'm not sure. I'm just tired of this kind of lifestyle. It's like slavery lifestyle. Uh, it's like feel like there's no word. If I come elaborating the 26 years, there's no word to describe it, bro. It's just like hideous. It's just like hideous. Real slavery, the slavery that they taught you in schools, that's soft. That's even soft. Slavery is much more hideous and worse than that. So I don't know how black people getting up in a row because they doing people much more worse. Y'all talk about Epstein Island. Epstein Island soft, bro. Epstein Island soft compared to this country, where they even have police in on it and like beating the fuck out of you, bro. Like some of the stuff that you know, I feel like black people projecting. Cause nobody ever thought of the word. Nobody, no other race ever thought of it. Even though the fucking fucking Muslims over there treating them nice, and they don't treat nobody nice if they on top or if they have the say, the final say. You see me? They don't treat nobody nice. They don't reflect. They don't do. Black people don't do no reflecting or no. They don't take no nothing. Let me tell you that. If you turn around and start playing with that, not go work, cause they gonna show you how much they don't care. You see me, bro? Where everybody else gonna start kind of feeling guilty and start feel like, yeah, you see me? Like white people and Muslims, black people gonna just stone you to death. Like, what the fuck think I care? Like, you think that go work on me? That no. That's for you. We use emotions to torture you because you can't do nothing about it. We use emotions to torture you. Can't use that on us. We don't really care. Listen me, that's how black people spin it. And this is why I guess they were the best opponents to use with gay people for try undercut the world. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. I'd highly doubt it. Cause homosexuality is not even a real thing. Men just doing it out of spite. Women just do it cause nobody really care whether they are lesbian or not. Cause it don't really do anything to harm anybody. It does how we men see it, we just see it as women doing their stupid shit again for challenge us when we're not around. Cause when we come around them same lesbian chicks, you see how fast they turn heterosexual and start acting girly. I'm telling you every time. You see me? They want to challenge you when you're not, when you're nowhere to be found, and then even when you see me, there's no competing. There's there's no competing. You can't compete with the natural manner. You you see me? There's no competing. But here me try to go for being a man. I can't even be one no. Well, not really. I can't enjoy the same stuff. I don't get to reap the benefits. The stuff I soak out, they've always sabotaging me. So, right for being a slave. No, bro. Right for being a slave. So, for the future people, like, that's life, in 2024. And before, I just told you 26 years, right? That's not from 1997 straight up to 2024. The only thing is just a lot of technological advancements hit us. But with people, not much really change. It's just like because this technological era gave a lot of people to expose themselves, and that's what we're seeing. And now we're just being attacked by the people who are exposing themselves, like the Hollywood people. They want to come say stuff to us, and the gay people and the black people. Them the incel or imbecile black people. Cause you hear the sensible ones, and they really getting extreme with their talking points from other black people view, where like Jesse Peterson said, like they need more white babies than other groups of people, which Jono. I don't pardon it. I don't have no jealousy or grudge against. I can't even grudge it if I wanted to, right? But it's darn well near the goddamn truth. Cause Jono, if white people was to go extinct right now, that's the whole world, right, bro? Cause I just told you guys about this white lady, not this white lady, this black woman from England trying to assist me, and how they turned out events that she was highly corrupt, right? So any black person that will fit in the role, or cause usually people run to these roles after white people done with them is them corrupt black people, and they play gatekeeper, right? So now white people have their shit right, and they were all to gone, just disappear one day, right? I tell you honest truth, if these people try to make out some like new civilization on the moon or the fucking Mars, I understand. I've come into my knowledge that I've no, cause you people just make things more difficult than necessary. You see, cause it's just stupid. It's just really very retarded that we all live on this planet. For some reason, people, this is what caused slavery, right? Cause it's like what we call it today, and the setting that we hope for when we get into these workplaces. That everybody cooperative, everybody, you don't really want to stay to yourself, but when you get there, you learn a valuable lesson. So you need to stay to keep to yourself and don't really interact with. That's when you're black. That's when you're either black or you live in a predominantly black country. You see me? Cause you always, no matter what you are, you always something there. For some reason, black people can play the victim and the perpetrator. You always end up at the lower totem pole, either kissing their ass, which I can't do. All you other races of people, for no reason, kiss black people ass. And that's all I'm doing for what? I don't know. I don't know if one thinks these regular niggas, everyday niggas where you see walking on the street going to teach you how to rap, or I don't know, must see that or no, must see I wait for a concert like from Kodak Black. Yeah, must see some concert tickets. Them are gonna give you. It's like white people don't understand all these other. We don't really black people don't really fuck with each other like that. Like You know, since black people is the only group of people we move away from them each other when them get up, they leave because the same shit that you see is like these niggas try to enslave you and drain you. They're like vampires. And then you can't you can't if you don't have the balls and audacity enough to do it, you can't do it. It's almost as if you can't do it. Like some kind of boundary you see set there. But if you give a fuck about that boundary, right? If your well means less to you than pleasing these people, then you're going to feel like a boundary. You're going to feel like a boundary. But how to get around that boundary? By not making that anxiety o- of their reaction mean nothing to you. 'Cause they're not attached to you. 'Cause I don't understand these people. You can't like they always hide and do sneaking stuff behind keyboards, but you don't really have to do it, cause you like black people lazy. Like all you have to do is go home, bro. Like let's go the fucking home. Like uh, stop doing this stupid shit, boy. You're going mad. Cause majority of phone out white people underneath for be blamed to cause I know what's that these marches and doing them fuckery here and have no business or reason. You're not putting $1 in you less in a year pocket. Less in your pocket. So we need to stop supporting these stupid shit. Stop supporting LGBT. Is my please. Cause it's the most annoying rhetoric. What these people talking about how they've been oppressed. Really oppressed, if you was really oppressed, you couldn't even talk about it. People are oppressing you. Don't make you talk about your oppression. Cause they're very mean spirited about it. Nobody who's mean spirited going can cater Lenny ear and the whole or even whole heterosexual men who don't want nothing to even Lenny ear. That's for sure the time that you're in, bro. You you see me? Saying that people, you see me? A hardworking man will sit down and hear out a fact. You know why we cheat? You know why back in the day they used to cheat you so rotten, gay people so rotten, that wasn't your grandfather. You fucking your fucking grandfather. It was not your grandfather, cause your grandfather could not have been. Maybe him could have been gay on the side, but we would never know if that wasn't written down or if him never put it in him diary. You see me? We wouldn't know. And then for sure it goes to show say him couldn't dedicate himself to him little debaucheries and fetishes. You see me? Cause it made no sense cause you cannot breed with another man and adopting another person's child is not evidence of you leaving any legacy or you having anything about any whenever I know none of the stuff we have now for genetically engineered babies, right? So you could adopt, maybe, and you would have somewhere special too, right? But that's still not your child. That's not your blood. You see me? That's not your blood. You maybe not going use tactics ruthless like black people, right? But, but that's not your blood. That's not your blood. So even if him name, because so that's what gay people. I don't know why gay people get so extreme, cause it wasn't really like that bad. Cause at the end of the day, majority of y'all were men too. And majority of y'all were raping men and shit like that. Nobody can tell me say gays weren't raping men. Cause y'all raping men now. Y'all raping men now. And men like myself, we just saw something there in our own feelings, right? We, we're not gonna talk about it. Rather, we postponed if life is not shitty enough, if life is too shitty, we're postponing killing ourselves. Right there to kill ourselves, cause we said we really have it. Worse if you guys look into having a woman who feel like a woman validates you, or you need a woman to comfort you, or some shit like some dumb shit, right? Cause I say when men come on this shit, cause when men like I guess like maybe that's a European ideology, but we in the Western world, and we used to travel miles and miles and miles and miles and miles and go without all sorts of shit. You see me? Now all of us the traveling tribes like that. That's why even you guys should have the understanding. People move to other cities and go live. Because sometimes people tribes would die off, or pe- people would move from other tribes. They never like what this tribe, this all your people in the islands know. Isn't it? We never agree with certain views. So whether it's going to move somewhere else. Yeah, I don't agree with something. I just gonna move away. Cause if me not no reason for attack them, they never do nothing to me. Me just gonna leave before something get started. While me can still leave. You see me? Cause why I go call down all this shit pop myself if them not having me as a prisoner? Me just gonna step through the door. I don't know about this. You see me? Cause this is why I feel like the conversation with me and this brother had earlier on Instagram saying talking about, it's not about manning up, it's more about taking action, right? Which I say like I used to think those were the same thing, but no, those are two different manning up and taking action, right? Because it's all about orientation, delivery. It's more about the delivery. But some with black people, there's no delivery. If it's not something that sounds good to them, if it's not some fuckery shit, especially for the woman, the ugly woman, cause they're pretty woman, and maybe the Christian woman will humble themselves, they're true Christian woman. Cause you have black women in the church, but they just use it to spread the witchcraft, right? But the humble Christian woman, uh, maybe the pretty looking one, them, but I don't know. I just telling you based off of what I know universally work, what I grew up with, not grew up with, but what I understand universally work. Right? So, usually who you find more submissive or more take to the man masculine energy is the actual pretty females. Now the ones that sit down and being told, cause even them knowing that deep subconscious of their mind say they're not pretty. So that's why they're always acting up on niggas. Niggas will find out say them a act up on you and come with all sort of style. And then you see me? Cause it's just a competition with them. You in a relationship and you compete who more attractive. So they like that kind of power and control. That's what it is all with black women, about power and control. When you get with the lower, uglier looking one them. But when you, I talking from first-hand experience too. God, that's all it was really like. So that was no. Well, although I talking of this small island, but this I feel like because this country is fundamentally rooted in corruption. Like right now, it's like very hard to describe, not describe, but go too much in detail. Cause the predicament I'm facing with right now. So he, he there's this island, um, you know, it's very corrupt. So I wouldn't want. That's why I wouldn't want to mislead the future generation, right? Wherever they might be, right? So I just want to state that these videos weren't prank videos. They weren't somebody called nobody. Everybody who they saying crazy nowadays, we coming to see. We're coming to see they're not really. Me as a grown man, I saying like when I become this and my balls drop and all them shit here and testosterone. I say like men supposed to be kind of crazy. Like we go to wars, we do all the hard shit. We go through so much painful shit, right? You see me? It feels like it's kind of if you're not kind of thinking about things in at a certain degree, you can't. I don't feel like you might be a male, but you're not a man. You're not a man, cause we go through hardship and just die for it, and That's why our death rate, that's why our life expectancy is so low. It's not so low because of all these things about women. Do you remember the foolishness that they used to tell us about women smarter than men, women, other other men telling us this bullshit when we're younger, right? Y'all don't remember, like, for the people who am I and listening to this, y'all don't remember when they used to tell us this bullshit like through TV in school and all every facet or they could possibly tell us this bullshit like women are smarter than men. Can you believe that? As you growing up and real lie of the matrix, that they lie to you like this. Like, like there's no offense to women if you take offense to it. You know, y'all know who I talking about. I really just don't want to offend no pretty woman who giddy or stupid. Like, but I feel like y'all the ones that know better. The ugly ones them can really fuck off for all I care for. Like, if you know that you're ugly and you feel offended by this video, let me state that. If you know that you're ugly, then it's supposed to offend you because you don't have no care. You don't have no love in your heart. You're void of all humanity. You know, I hope all the bad stuff reach you. Cause you are a demon. You are a demon that is let in flesh. Let me tell you that. I know that. I know that. I know that. Y'all demons in flesh. And then y'all same ugly ones them want horror out yourself. Want horror out yourself. You see me? That's all the fight is about, you know, who can be the biggest worker. Really and truly, really and truly, in the, especially in this modern day time, in any time, ugly women were the safest people on fucking earth for centuries, right? Cause they get the same privileges as being protected in the community-based society that we are humans always tend to live in, right? Uh, y'all get protected. Nobody not looking to rape you, right? Nobody not looking to rape you. You see me, so you get in times of war, being an ugly bitch would be a fucking blessing. And you know, you still have a chance or if you were pleasant enough and do things, right? Like like one time women used to cook. Remember those days where sometimes you guys would kind of close the eyes and miss whether or not the woman was miss out on the woman being because she can cook hell of a good and not be doing weird shit to the food. Remember those days? People don't remember those days. You see me? So, that's to show you how women are stupid. They don't come to men to be useful. Let me tell you the future people that's what women used to call. This might be funny to y'all because that don't make no sense. Like, why would you go on a team where everybody? Why would you work partner with somebody who just going to be useful or useless and a burden and always have these expectations of you need to be a stallion at sex? God, that's not for today. That's mostly most car what women want. Like you need to like master like yo to tell honest truth. these things demonic, bro. Cause some of them women here demonic. Cause this thing, when them sexing thing, I coming to realize as a man is your life force. Your life force as a man. When they ejaculate is equivalent to nothing. Is when I'm talking about your life force as a man, like that's literally like that's much forget all the fucking um nutrients and all them shit there, right? That's in the ejaculation, right? Testosterone is being released in that shit. You need a certain amount of testosterone in your body to function properly, for your muscles to function properly. Your brain is a muscle, right? So you need testosterone for your brain to function properly. You need testosterone for your joints, for your bone as a man. To be a healthy man, you need a certain level of testosterone for do stuff, right? This is why we can't take so much. Well, we can't take so much endless punishment. Uh, 'cause the punishment, I guess, you know, under certain good conditions and certain good mentalities, it can it boosts up testosterone. If you're an active person, right? But if you're not an active person, it will, you just be a bitch being punished, right? So w- with women, you see me, bro. That's what happening in our time period. Like the perversion is off the charts. I tell you, bro. I've been exposed like from I was like probably couple months. Cause they used to shoot. They used back in the day. Let me explain to you. They used to have these kind of things, but I don't see it anymore, which is very strange. Cause it seemed like it was very common with how much many times they used to push it up my asshole. But they used to push this thing up. They push soap up your asshole as a baby and do all sorts of weird stuff to you. Life in these time periods was very perverse. It might sound very strange to the future people because we coming to understand that this is a lot of perversion that we just subjecting ourselves and our children to for no reason. No reason, like for what? You know? There's no reason because people are not even breathing now. This is the least the only people who are breathing is like the degenerates and but the people who have some inclination or wisdom, the only people that not even I don't even think the only fan I think that's the thing I'm trying to remember for so many videos. The only fuck I've been on Instagram a lot lately, so I kind of get these terminologies. No, the only fans, right? Is that it? The only fans, females, right? I don't think that majority of them even want children because of their lifestyle, right? They don't want children, right? So nobody really having children on either side of the world car. Chinese people not having children, Asian people not having children, not much sensible Western people. And if they're having children, it's fucking one, just one child, and that's probably it, right? They're trying to be conservative and not leave a footprint and all this rubbish what them are trying to teach us, right? This is the stuff they're trying to teach us now, not to leave a footprint. Why them don't want us to leave a footprint? So we don't have no evidence of the crime that had took place. That's how they want to come up, They're telling us, oh, help them not to cover the tracks. You see me? Help them cover their tracks. Stop use less energy to the point where we're getting robbed so much we can't use no energy. You see me, bro? That's how it is. They're telling you to help them cover their tracks, and then they're punishing you for help them. For being stupid and for help them. And if you not help them, them come for you. 'Cause I was helping shit. I just was trying work on myself. I'm not I make myself seem like I was so focused on myself and getting things right. But I did get carried away with generosity and kindness. I'm not saying like these are bad traits to have though. But I have to be honest with y'all, like if you all on planet Earth same way, like people, these foreign people, these foreign people, to yourself, from a different time period, hopefully, you know, they see it as naivety. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. People need to keep that in mind. Like when you're dealing with people, like you need to be mindful if people view you as either cooperative, although being cooperative is just it's not really necessary, but you don't want them to see you as naivety, being naive, right? Cause it does mark them as y- this person is with bad intentions. But if they tell you say you're naive, then their intentions are questionable. Cause they probably trying to tell you something for get step through. But you see me to be so I think from that viewpoint, saying they're going to go so cause usually when they see people certain type of people as naive, it's cause they have a dark psychology, cause they're not like that way. They're not like that way. Cause it's not that you're naive, it's just that you're cooperative. That's not a bad trait. That's actually a desirable trait for any group or society setting. You have the serpent will go come now and telling you that's wrong. You should not cooperate. Anybody who telling you is a serpent. So if they're telling you, be mindful, said their intentions now is questionable. So now this person is even more dangerous than the person who wasn't to express it, never thought to express this to you, or wasn't able to express this to you. They're more because they're now trying to manipulate you, like a pawn to test and see how far they can get with you, to see how naive you really are if you're going to open up the door and let them, cause feel like so. And me even saying these things don't really mean nothing if you don't have the mentality to stop it. Cause that's one of my problems when I was young. I never had the mentality the mentality. Cause even being blind, being all these stuff, those was stuff that I tell myself, like how I did it now, and just trusting that something would turn out. I maybe would have already have beaten this, right? But this is the thing. I got too big because of the time space. I'm 19 to 26 now when I could have started from when I was 16. And I said, like, give me a whole heap. When I had that Prince boy charm look, right? Cause when the king step in, everybody else going to get like, they people don't notice when the prince rolling. Maybe some couple thugs will, but when you in your kinghood, or when you see me, yeah, our people is really a hard, complicated uh, um concept to explain. Cause you saying, all right, from what I say, I don't. There's no kings. There's no kings, but you're gonna have assholes who just grudgeful, right? And I think uh, that, that's a thing in every group, but more than others, right? You're gonna have people. That's why this is what you see in Andrew Tate and his brother being attacked for. Y'all just taking him out for his enemies. That's what y'all doing. He is young, although he seems like an elder to the rest of us. He is a young man, a young, strong, virile, strong built. I get, I suppose, seeing that a lot of women back up his narrative about his him being attractive is true, right? So he's also attractive, maybe more so than majority of these these men who propagating this shit against him. Cause I've seen people on this earth that does work worse, have done more heinous shit than this man, and nobody's going after them. And I have been on this internet. I call names all the time. Up my life in danger all the time and call names, and nobody even give a fuck. But you telling me you doing the world a favor by taking down Andrew Tate when he's a father. He's a father figure to a million men out, million boys and men out there without the young men out there without no father. We even some of us had our father in our life, and our father being some kind of bitch ass nigga, some pussy, some pussy, right? Now acting like some pussy between him, like I'm making this is why the saying goes: strong men create easy times, weak men create hard times. Let me repeat for the people I'm in the back. Strong men create easy times, weak men create hard times. So the weak father create hard times. The strong father create easy times. Right? So some of them see their father were bitch ass males. Some of the male figures in their society. So they go seeking, seeking to stumble across, you know, because was some residual testosterone was flowing through their body, right? At a young age, when they heard Andrew Tate rhetoric and really listen. Like some of them it does you know some people them just go take it off at first, cause they like the flashy this and the big muscles and this. But some people were really listening to what you were saying. Some of us was really listening, but you have the nerds and the pussies and the this and that and the crazy woman, right? Who were hate him. The crazy woman and the black women go hate him. From what I see, a lot of black women. It's just maybe the ones them will think they can attract him with pussy because they feel like black women. You see me? I think black women are thrown some veil over the head. They feel like the veil saying all men love black pussy. That's this big secret white black women keep in their head. Well, some of them keep in their heads. Look, a certain class of them will feel like they're prettier than the rest of them. Right? Although they like to project say is the light skin class. No, this is like they're marginally in between the light skin uh, are brown, even brown and dark skin, where then they have a solid tone. I think they look better than the rest of them. But they're all down and united though. When it comes to fuckery shit, all black women, no matter how much they hate each other, they united when it comes to corruption. You could have you could have fucked them man, right? But when it comes down to protecting black women when they're doing corrupt shit, other black women have their back. You could all might as well, but we're not going to break the code. You could all might as well fuck our man, but we're not going to break that code. Listen, could have been the girl that fuck her man, but she got your back if you're out there doing corrupt shit though, fucking up other people's life. You see me? My life was just one to be one misfortune. You see me? But all the rest of lives that you probably go out there and destroy, yeah, got your back, girl. Right? So yeah, have that class where feel like they can hold out themselves to anybody and anybody will accept them. Right? But big truth, cause some of them white man, I forget. That's why I have a respect, a, a lot of respect. Like I think uh, John Zerka is a cool guy. Cause he don't him just a cool, not like in a say like I just respect him as another male cause he bring back masculinity. He say a lot of masculine stuff like stuff that that's been something in my mind, but I don't have no other masculine energy around me for like confirm this or affirm this or saying this is affirmative action or moving forward or this is how we're gonna move. I don't have that here. Like, it's just me on my own. You see me? Me on my own and like with the Instagram, like sometimes I just go with instinct. Right, cause I don't have no base, and I know all the shit that they've been telling us is been fucked with, and they never had my best interest at heart. And they've been trying to enslave me the entire time and abuse me, torture me, torment me, do all sort of hideous stuff that the subconscious mind can't really even make the conscious mind really connect with that car. The state that I in, like the state that I'm trying to harness to keep cow. These people like fuck like being in pain feels so good or it's so I don't know why people do these things to themselves. Cause being in this something there is is harsh enough already. Being in I don't like to say passive state, but being in a this is not even, cause man hurting me, must sore, all the other stuff I'm facing with. So, and then my eyes strain. So I was saying like, yeah, so when people saying about NCPs and all them shit they call, I saying like, sometimes I have to say like when I really get into an argument with people, although people try to jam me out, enough time people try to jam me out, say all sort of stuff for try to jam me out, and I don't have the energy to give them. I feel like even if I was eating every day of the week, even when I was eating, I still never had no energy. I don't know. Maybe if I feel like if I eating the most nutritious meals and all these stuff, I still wouldn't have energy for people. I still wouldn't have energy for people. I still would not have energy for people. Right? Because it's like, because they're violent with black people are violent in this vicious mindset. And it's like, well, black people don't want to get it. That's the way out to deal with them. Like that's how you make it seem like for deal with you. Like you're not doing nothing sophisticated. How you sit down and complain and show that you have some kind of grudge where it coming to seem like it's misled because I'm saying like black people. When I'm talking about black people, I'm not even talking about including more. Although Moors, although but I have to give y'all credit. I'll give credit where credit is due. Because I don't consider Moors because they don't act like they always when Moors real Moors come around, real Moors. Like Taj Tariq Bey and Asir Akim Bey and all them stuff there. Right? When those something they come around, they always, regardless of whether they're lying or, you know, they're lying. And if you look at them, they don't look like the average Negro or the black man or who they call a black man, right? They don't look, they don't speak, they don't think from, they don't conduct themselves at a capacity of that, they don't assert themselves like that, right? And so I don't really consider them in the real Moors. Cause you can tell real Moors from those niggas that get up and feel like they know something or read a book or something or read a book for them first time in them life. Cause reading the book is just what how this apply to you. You can't just get up and say, yes, I'm more car. You have to like you have to think about it like these people had families, bloodlines, stuff like that. Like how black people see things in the West don't make any sense. Like they just get up and say, "All right, I calm my feelings hurt." And now say these people ex-slaves me, cause it's an excuse to get out of working. And I said, the only way it can be an excuse is if the other end is with care to validate or value the excuse that what horrible slave master these people were. Cause when y'all people don't give a fuck, you see me? So yeah, right. So when white people come now who are validating a fuckery, with this shit. Cause if this really was there, the people was really also atrocious and this and that. Cause I feel like the most part, for the most part, the government, the entire time of the government, aim and prerogative of all Western governments, right, to neglect and ignore a problem that they've created. And it was never a problem, it was just an issue where it was a dispute issue. But to keep people in disadvantage, they need to keep them in victimhood, right? Because they understand numbers is very powerful, and they feel know that if they're not wiping them out at a rate that they need to, so to single on certain things, because they are a bigger country, they have to be the bigger man sometimes. So certain things they can't just go and just be as vicious and ruthless like the smaller islands can do or be, right? And presumably they're trying to hold base locked down while controlling the trade, right? So now where the Moors lose power is where they come and try to embellish upon everybody and try to bring the white people into the loop, right? Uh, you have to respect the white people, them. The white people, them never trust the Moors, and they rightfully did the right thing. They did the right thing and put also the Moors under black status. Because if you want to be under the trickery, then rightfully, if we're going to call these people black by their skin complexion for being just for some of y'all a tad shades darker than us, right? Some of us, some of our Creole people wasn't even tad shade darker than them. Some Creole people was even lighter than white people, right? But because I don't know where in American history that seems like they're hiding everywhere. They're hiding Creole people or they're wiping us out, right? And then I teach you directly in school say after Napoleon had married, he had remarried, he had left the bitch that he had already been with, the woman that he had already been with for years. After he saw a gorgeous, beautiful Creole woman, people don't understand because nobody not doing that. No man as powerful as they are going to drop everything. No real man like in the state that Napoleon was going to drop everything that carry them where they are to for a woman. That woman would have to be really gorgeous for a man who on a warpath and conquest to drop what he doing and risk it all for this one woman. Meaning say he was in a mindset now where he feel like, if I get this woman, if I lock down this woman, I'ma probably settle down now. Maybe this is why the Louisiana purchase happened, all these things, car, it take a woman for, you know, open up them heart, a real woman for open up her heartstrings of a man. And that's what see, car after that, that's what we see, like, they're losing their strength. They lose their strength at home with the revolution, and then Haiti, then Louisiana. Then it seems like with this man, um, with Napoleon, it was like, like, yeah, it already stopped occur after him start something there with this woman, the Creole woman. You see me? But history don't indict that. History don't indict that. Black woman wanna talk about fucking Cleopatra had to be black, and they don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. You see me? They don't understand the politics. They don't look to understand none of these things. This is why we are so like women need to, you know, butt out or certain things that with their opinions and all them shit, because we're not willing to go out. It's only when men tell you all shit, cause we go out, sacrifice our life for the knowledge, and then learn it, understand it enough to simplify it so so dummies can understand. So when we give on the info, when men give women information, is actually a simplified versions that we left off a lot of parts on, so you can understand. For we just create this for children. That's why Einstein have the saying said, if you can't explain something so a child can understand it, you don't really understand it, right? So that's what y'all running around with, thinking y'all know something when y'all. This is what I always tell women. You know, I don't really know much, but I know say a woman know insignificantly less, like significantly less, right? Even at the age of, cause I talk to a 50-year-old. It's literally the saving grace of the government. Why some of these women with the handouts of the government and all these stuff, cause how some of you women live life. If a man was to live like that, if even the average man does the regular simpish man, cause even a simpish man, those simpish mans know men know, or them some them men know that every man, even the criminals, although it seems like it doesn't, but every man on this, no matter how corrupt he is, no matter how something that we always know our place. Uh, the we might the corrupt guys might blur the limits, but notice who they always come back to and preach to the people them about Jesus, about how they this. Cause every man is afraid of prosecution from modern day society. Every man, every man. Even when I saw little bit of Andrew Tate, little seeping out, the Matrix got me. The Matrix got me. Like, to him, it does. I could have see it, like it just came out of the blues. Like, you never expect it. You see how you're going on good and this and that. You see yourself going on good, and you feel like you're helping people and stuff like that. And then all out of the blues, they just drop, say you're a rapist. Now you're a rapist, you're a trafficker. Like, like, and then people online slandering your name, you never done anything to, you didn't even say a utter of a bad about or two, and they just utter nowhere just have your name and just I say all this shit, and they're saying it's true because they want to be against you and they want to deny that fact. They just want to make it pretend like it in the all realms of in the realms of all that's logical, this is the most logical. right? Without no evidence, no facts. There's no real substantial evidence. We hearing one dumb bitch talk, one dumb, hateful, grudgeful bitch talk. And this is the thing. I noticed a lot of simple data, and this is why I had got into the discussion with that guy earlier. Cause I was saying like, yo, bro, like, cause I'm tired to hear this simpish talk about, even when I talk about Natalia, I talk like I treat her like a sister. I saying like, when you guys do these things, right? You think she, even if they say she, I highly doubt, cause you guys, when y'all was dealing with these females, cause it's totally different with me. I always been the apex male, the apex alpha male. You see me? Unconsciously, right? So I saying you guys talking about, let me. Well, I was going to go back at it, but I can't bother. But these guys always talking about in this day and time about how, women, like I saying like, yo, it's just sickening, bro. But women need to be respected. How he not respecting, how his girlfriend. I must like, so this is the thing. These men sit down and fantasize about other men girlfriend and think about how him compare, how him could have cheat her better. Not showing say like, looking at the fact that, is, would this girl be attracted to you in the first place? Would this girl show you the loyalty that she shows this guy? You think, how you think this thing, relationship thing work? Like, you think it's like some play friend type shit, friend type benefit shit, right? Women are very, 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 very. I don't want to say difficult for the average, for a woman. Like, I'm not talking about the female. I'm talking about women now. Women, women, women now gonna have a hard time finding a man. A woman, let me repeat that. A woman not going to have a hard time finding a man. So all those females were talking about, I have a hard time. Oh, men not this, men not that. So, yeah, blah, 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 blah. You see me? Take it from the slave. You don't have to take it from the slave. You see me? But, it's just words to heed, right? So, a real woman, I telling you, you see, go and talk to real women and see if they have a hard time. They're already with a man right now. That's the thing. That's the thing. Women always, men, even the lowest of lowest men, or sometimes betas, are lucky enough to lock down a woman, right? Cause sometimes that, this is how the thing go. Like, some guys, well, tell guys like, I don't really tell guys anything, right? But I do wish, there's nothing I could have done my circumstances. Like, you know, I realize a lot of stuff. Then I say like, you know, I had forged that for be taken away from me, or for going experience a more betrayal. Cause that's why I never wanted to go so deep with her, because I seen it. I not seen it like how these guys seen it, like for love and hold hands and all them shit. I just saying like, yo, like, this girl could have made my way out of slavery, but I couldn't humble myself enough to just embrace that. 'Cause I guess that's how niggas used back in the day in my circumstances used to get out of slavery like them kind of way with being in amongst Africans enslaving you. Them a twist the story, right? So that's what I say, like, you know, she will give me the comfort I want, but I want what I want. I felt like I want because she wasn't walking around with no big titties or big bottom. Cause I used to joke around with her with her, uh, you know, I something, you know. Cause I was getting bashed for it anyways for hanging out with her and all them shit there. I never knew, but I say like when Charles Whiteston said it, I knew it all. I knew it all. I said like, yo, cause you see me, I used to like there was this one girl, she did have the biggest breasts and big and she always fascinated with me. She always fussy with me and this and that and I go around tell people say me a man and this and that. But she had the biggest breasts. So I never really mind that. Like she was my grade seven, not grade eighth grade sweetheart kind of way, and it kind of make rub me the different way. So a girl running me down like that. But how she always a project it, like I never like that, and it kind of felt asinine. Like I never really into her like that. But it does hard to get round the boobs and the butt and all them stuff there. She make it very hard, and then one time when she really got me turned off is when like one time she a push my head. We in a class and she a push my head down to her front catches and I say like you see me my say like my man ain't really cool with this, you know. You see me? So my like kinda walk off frustrated car. Last time I already had got in trouble car. So I wasn't gonna hit her. Cause I got in trouble cause this girl tell me to hit her, spank her on her bottom. Right? She keep on saying, I don't want to be no punk. So I hit her on her bottom. And then like, you see me, then I did it one time when she didn't ask me to. You see me? And then she run go tell. Cause all of the rest of man them a hype me up and I say, John, John, John. Cause they see me do it the day before. And then I come back and do it the next day. So I say, oh, John, John hype, John hype. You see me, sir? I say like, you see me? I do manly things from my bottom long time, bro. So I get in and she go and tell, and then like it's like the most awkward thing to talk to a teacher about. Like I just making it that way. They're like, I don't know about that. Spank who? Me a Catholic. Me Catholic boy. But there was the for that. There was the doing that. There was the pulling me up on as well. Like how they make it seem on TV, like they're for the males and these societies, like oh they're trying to make it, oh everybody misogynistic and only no, they was going to throw me onto the fire. It's literally she after like she's saying like she don't want y'all do that to him, right? I'm gonna say like yo, like man look her in her face and say yo. That man just a look her in her face like, man, I say the words, but my eyes clearly I say, yo, bitch. You know what tell me for spank you on your ass? You go tell this man that no before I do. You see me? Cause you not gonna get me in a problems for that. You see me? Now you keep on doing these things. I don't understand the woman here. You see me, sir? I did get in a trouble. And then When she asks me for do it again, I never do it. I never do it. I just zone her out and just leave me the fuck alone. Tessica. Come and say, yo, oh, you for tell man for come slap you on your ass and things a man not going to do it. If I do it the first time, you think so the second time, I not do it and then the man them, the man them stay fuckery. Cause someone come from the community where them come from. Y'all tell me say, y'all tell me say, y'all tell me say, you never know say they must go come with them fuck with me cause them not able to. You never tell them for do it. I guess I never ever see it that way they need until afterwards when say because I think say it was a normal thing. I think say it was a normal thing cause I know me just I come high school and try integrate and I try yes I just want to blend in. You see me, bro? So if a girl tell me for spank her ass, so niggas feel like me down, but not too down, bro. Me never did want to feel like me too down, cause when niggas tell me for do, like, feel like them a tell me for do this and that, and me not really think about what them intentions was. It's just, if me can't do it or if me can't do it, cause I can't certain things I just know some I can't do. You see me? So when niggas are talk about for play purple touch, and I say, I could play purple touch with the girl them. No, each other. I say, oh, each other? Who what the fuck you are talking about, bro? Like, yo, bro, like I don't understand purple touch where we play in a prep school. Can't be the same purple touch. I must be a different purple touch in a play somewhere else. No, them niggas them I say no the same rules. Explain the rules them. Explain the rules them. No, when you touch private parts, I'm not say. So who have private parts you don't feel like you not gonna touch? Yeah, bro, man, I don't feel like saying nah child. Chick man. You see me? Cause man I say, yo, me not that fool. You see me, bro? Like, I'm not play no purple touch with no man. You see me? You see me, bro? So that's what I do for be down, bro. That's what I do to be down. You see me? So if a girl came and said a smack, I don't. I don't. Well, I not smack. I don't think I would smack her unattractive. Well, really unattractive. I don't think like for some reason, sometimes I also was trying to be nice. Cause some of them females here they have body, a lot of body, somebody, and then they was really shorter than me. Uh, some of them never did that ugly. Some of them, woo, I remember this fat black one where used to always like whenever it's not like I was even rejecting her. I just like felt like a fish out of water. Like what this girl like John Won's time. Man not about for you. But that slave mine here come. Cause I say yo. I don't know. I don't think I did knock the bitch out or anything, and then I never eat her or anything. I don't recall. Or I don't remember. Or I either well, I may have fall out couple times because she keep on come and just worse than no girl that I did work with it. You see me? I not even remember her name. But this one did name Chanel. And she did big and ugly. You see me? So I say like, yo, John don't start. You see me? Cause I feel after a while, I feel like I start putting myself too much out there. Cause this thing when I go on and stop getting ass and stuff there, I know this one I come and check and come this and that. Come with. I don't know. I don't remember because I wasn't really paying her no mind. You see me? I don't know who she was talking to. Cause I remember my bridge in her mind say, yo, see, she never talk to who name she know. Cause me not really talk to strangers. You see me, bro? And they never really understand that about me. You see me, bro? Cause certain people whom I don't want to talk to, I just don't talk to them. All if them want incite argument or start provoke me, it's just more than for turn on and hit you in your face. You see me? But you see me? That's I never used to what niggas don't know. In prep school, I never used to do none of this shit, bro. Tell you all this truth. But I used to do none of this shit. But I watch TV, bro. I watch what you call it? Reindeer games and I try set up on the niggas properly. But my motions and my eyesight does not work with me, you see me? And then the teachers them a try set me off and all them fuckery here. You see me, bro? So, you know, me never did one really like that girl there still. Right? Me no say she does they terrorize me, but my can't it does so insignificant and then I just could have walk away. I remember walking away enough times, just walking her out. It's just when she feel like say, like when I feel like say she a try corner me, I'ma get real rough, like yo, my bow for swim. And then every minute she a try challenge me like maybe she could have clobbered those niggas were in the class or keep on a come try violate and all them shit here. But you see me? Don't really test me, cause you don't have no room with me. The less room you have with me. Cause me not go in the office for let down no pretty one of them pretty girl here or nothing like that. Cause them put me don't say them probably put my well me thinking say them put my head on a chopping block. You see me? Chopping block if me go eat down. So especially them light skinned girls that I see it was difficult where I see them too mouthy and then over I just used to, I don't know if they noticed where there was this shot she wasn't really light or brown like that but she used to maga she used to always call up my name but don't know why she used to call up my name isn't it cause me used to just think this girl hate me cause that's all I could understand sir anytime when the girl I talk any shit boy you she hate you just like you know stay away cause she go link up with the teacher them. She link up with the teacher them. That's it for you. That's it for you. He thinks a sports day, not able for doing any sports or anything. Cause them use me up in high school, you know. Them use me and abuse me in high school with the sports. Them just never want me make it. How much training me go. Months of training chucks and I say, yo, them people that just sit down and waste my time for real. Sit down and make me I did it at work and then starve. And then I have to sit down and wait for whenever I can get food again. You see me? At least them did have food down there, so them they provide food. Them they provide food. But the way how me stay too kind of, me like ask people for nothing. So me we stay there hungry. Tell them people I share food. Cause me too prideful and all them shit there. All them suffering me go through for no fucking reason, bro. For be suffering like this now. I telling you, school never helped me. School never helped me nothing. School just gave me a lot of trauma. Out of trauma. High school especially didn't help me. Prep school, it was bad, but they taught me to read. When I went into high school, I could have read better than all other students them already, and they still was trying to find some. When I go into certain classes, they still was trying. You know, certain classes, weirdly enough, I would be brighter than, regardless of the subject. It could have been almost the same subject, and for some reason I'm failing in that. So it's just the teacher's marking curve. Cause they mark children on a curve based upon their bias, their their bias pretenses, right? The confirmation bias or whoever they feel like they'd like or don't like, or the stupid shit. You see me? It's more complicated than that, but like I was saying, like the state of not really too something there to go too deep into that. You see me? So, I try to explain my diagnosis of things from my experiences, right? So saying that, yo, people don't, people don't, people, so people can get the idea of where I'm coming from, definitively. So saying that every time that I got the time to act like a man or do something that was manly, regardless of my age, and surely know so I did it regardless of whether I know not I had a father or whatever. You see me? So I tell you, say, yo, you see me? The girl tell me for slap her ass, I slap it. I just they slap it. So I guess these guys what I talk about, oh, he disrespecting woman and this and that, and I don't even know what the fuck is going on between the two partners, them where them are sit down and covet people, woman. This is why God say not for covet other people, woman. Cause you don't know what them are got through. You don't know what's going on. You sit down here and I think about say rate they even know say the woman have a weird fetish and tell the man program the man for do that too far. You have to about seeing boxer down in the public sometimes is that's what bitches like. You see me? That's what men like. They want to be boxed in the face, they want to be strangled, they want you smacking them ass, they want you do something to them. You see me? And you there, I sit down, I talk about you. You won't in her mind. That's why I said what I said earlier. In her mind, you could never cheat her how she wants to be cheated. So whatever you talking about good is terrible. That it seems like you're gonna make her miserable. You see me? A woman, one thing woman afraid of and hate the most, woman will sit down in misery, as long as they have somebody for abuse. They sit down, but if they not have nobody, they not sit down in a misery with somebody. Worse with somebody. Worse with somebody where not nothing. Where not nothing them want. No woman not sit down unless you put a chain and shackle around her, put a hijab, something tape around her mouth, then and then show her a missile, a rocket launcher, and say show her the rest of man them say the rest of man them don't care say not even show her a rocket launcher, show her a machete and show her 50 other man. And I said them don't care, them have for them machete too and them want get in for them chops. Woman go sit down and just be obedient cause it's just the safer thing to do. Cause why get chopped, right? Why get chopped by all these big crazy men when I can just sit here and just not bring any trouble to myself? Cause that's how against Middle Eastern women's seat, backed by the Quran, where tell them say them for know them place, this and that, rate, etc., etc. You see me? So is either that, is either you behave. I'm saying that I already done explain to him, say, yo, you're not really too fascinated with Islam. I've never been fascinated with Islam. Never. I'm maybe curious about the doctrine, but never, not really curious. But I understood, like, to get to understand the Bible, you have to go dive into this and, like, like I always say, when you're at war, if your enemy drop him gun, you think so I'm not gonna pick it up. Think so I'm not gonna pick him up. You think so I'm not gonna pick up him gun and murder everybody I see on sight? If me at war, and my arm is not my army, but me a part of an army and versus another army, right? You think if you drop your gun, I'm out of ammunition, and you drop your gun, me not pick your gun up? You must be fucking crazy, bro. And talk sit down like black people and talk about you're racist. Like that go work in real war, real warfare. Like that not work in real warfare, bro. Sit down and talk. I'm not going to touch that gun car. That gun come from such and such place. You see me? No, bro. No, bro. In the war, you see me? All these dumb ideologies. You see me, bro? Cause it's either yo, you stuck, you stuck, you're dead, you're dead, or you're stuck, you're dead, or you get captured. That's the three states in war. Cause you can get hooked up on something, you can get something, lost in the jungle, or you get caught in a trap and you're stuck there. You're just there now, withering away. Or you get captured and they torture you. These people speak a different language from you. You don't even know what they want. They just torturing the fuck out of you. You don't even understand what the fuck they're saying. Just torturing you. That's how it is to you. They capture you and just torture you. So, cause it seems pretty much a hypocrisy when it comes to black people. Cause it's like, it's like only with black people, only they can be racist. Cause all the other stigmatism with other ethnic groups, they don't pardon them and say, "Oh, that's racist," or you can't look at Muslims, or they're not the mediators. Black people have never propagated. It's just weird enough. You think they would propagate themselves to be that, but they kind of half-ass do it only for themselves, only when it's about themselves, right? So, isn't it? They worse, bigger racists than every other ethnic group, right? Because Jano, if you think a black person, a black person gonna be the extra, a black person gonna go up on a plane with a Muslim that dress up like a Muslim with just a bag, the black person demanding on the plane say it will be racist if you don't give them the parachute to jump out first. Cause then go use the thing about oh in the movies y'all kill the black guy this and the black guy that and you see me? You see me, bro? I'm not sorry, yo, John was style like this is just movie. You write your when y'all write your movies, y'all write your movies where you dead wherever you want dead. If you don't want dead in a movie, you write it that way there. That's the amazing thing when you have control over your creativity. You can write it the way you like it. You don't complain to the creator, you know, the person who create them art and tell them how them for create them art for come accommodate you, right? Unless that's the community based. Cause I'm not going to say yo, that's not a community. That's not that's a foreign or a pseudo thing to do. Cause you know, I'm not going like I used to play Pokemon when I was younger and stuff. I still do now. Like in the down times, in when times rough, and you know, nah, none for do or stuff like that. I try to figure I can't to figure out anything. You know, I did make no waste, you know, and just sitting down here and just putting myself through this, right, you know. So I try to distract myself. So I take up all habits, and make me reflect on stuff like say like yo, I could have do better with my time back when I was younger. Like when I used to sit down and envy to play these games and finally got to play them and then beat them and then there was nothing more to it. You know, and when I played these games, I played it and I have the comfort. I don't have comfort now. Well, you know, whenever I smoke weed and have my thing going on, these things kind of alright. But whenever it's not alright, whenever it's not alright, uh, I just go by myself, bro. Like, just prefer being by myself. But um, you know, I used to play those games in a hurry or rush or you know, I never. And then I used to always consider the fact that you know, maybe these games dumbing me down. Cause everything I used to consider a fact. That's why I never used to watch certain TV shows. Cause I fear that it would dumb me down. I never used. The only thing I had an exception for is maybe drinking. The only thing I maybe had an exception for is maybe drinking. Um, alcohol. I never know. Nobody used to really say bad things about alcohol, especially in my country. The stuff they used to target was weed, which I don't understand. Like these people don't really care for your intelligence or anything. They don't really care. Let me tell you that. They don't really care about IQ. Look at uh, the thing is now, all this stuff, uh, what happening to these first world countries are the brought here. Like I don't really care. I think they're doing us a favor. Like niggas vaping, um, niggas smoke cigarette. They up the ante in the cigarettes, right? Cause they have them minty ones here too. I don't smoke any cigarettes. I only smoke backwoods, cigar, um, any tobacco product. Almost any tobacco. I'm not gonna make it seem like I smoke every tobacco product, but I smoke quite a bit. Uh, I like my weed blend with tobacco. Well, with grabber, I like it, even if it blend with cigarette or any tobacco product. Uh, the grabber tobacco have a taste that it tastes char and it rich, it's strong, and then is it have this thing like where the fizz like where the that same area that in the I'm not going to that word right now, that region in your throat, right? Where the fizz when you drink a soda, it heat right there. The heat, not only the heat combined with the flavor, the ear, the 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 char burnt, strong, rich flavor is it hit right there. Um, it go down in your lungs and it kind of like like you feel like that not burning, but you feel ash in your lungs, and make you feel like a man, and then you exhale it, make you feel like a man, bro. So all these people can talk all them trash about weed, isn't it? And, I maybe addicted, even though I haven't smoked quite in a while now, but I'm not worried. I have weed right here. I have weed. I have weed. I just don't smoke weed without grabber, so I can't smoke weed without grabber. It's just impossible for me to do it. It's just impossible. I don't know how people smoke weed without grabber. Cause it just seems like an impossible feat for me to. Cause even when I first started out weed, um, I never really like weed. I never. No. When I first started off weed as a kid, I never used to smoke at all as a kid. But there was one time a friend, like, cause a lot of females was there, and like the man thing where like I'm not no punk, so I took a spliff, I took three, like to show him, so like and show him that as cause he making it seem like say he, for be able to still keep control of your mind, you have to be very masculine, right? But he was never. He would always get loopy and all them shit here, and I say like this soft, bro. Like the stuff that he was smoking, me who would never smoke before, could I tell? So the shit he was smoking was soft. Cause I think there was a time where, you know, I know I say a lot of shit about my sister, but I probably never play my cards right. I know I play my cards right. 'Cause I just did have her up like how black people have up white people, like as the soul oppressor. Right? I just they have her up as the soul oppressor, like the last sister, but true she light skin now, so she kinda softer, right? So with the black one I could know we like make sure no cause she would see through that, right? And then beat the fuck out of me. So you see me talk about me try back fight back or stand up to her. So you see me I stand up to Jody, right? So stand up to this bitch, although she she throw a whole heap of shit at me. Like man say like the amount of shit she throw at me. And it's like me still not getting the picture. You see me? I don't know how, cause I'm dealing with a lot of emotional problems, and then the only thing I had as reference was these action films like Rocky, and I knew how hard it was for me and how hard I had to work, and I never took my efforts for granted. So that's why I had built up my, although mm, what I thought I was not really consistent with the person I had been become at the time. You see me? It gave me the force, and then like when Andrew Tate came and Saka people, like I said, these stuff like I was in a detrimental situation. Like I still in a detriment, but not. It's still close though. It's just now I don't have people. I have the freedom to have no people around me. My stuff not being stolen, right? My stuff not being stolen, my money not being stolen. But times are really harder now that it could have been prevented if all that time wasted on running up and down with people, running away from people, being attacked and all them shit here. You know, I could have done a lot of stuff, like, a lot of stuff. Well, the stuff I was focusing on, you know, I was focusing on gardening and shit like that, and dealing with plants. Cause I felt an uneasement from society, and I could not see, and my family was not supporting me at all. They were literally enslaving me. Right. Well, I use the term family, cause that's what they grew me to believe as an excuse to allow them to do this shit to me. Cause if I did know better that these people were not my family, maybe I would have more urgency. Cause that's why I feel like, you know, I would rather deal with the shit from them than from other strangers. Cause it made me feel uncomfortable. Like, certain things, even my body parts, when my young used to make me feel uncomfortable. Like shitting used to make me feel uncomfortable. Like other people know that I shitting. You see me? Cause that's some psychology that came from woman, my sisters them, off of me, right? They rub off on me. Cause I wouldn't really shit nowhere. I even to now I don't really shit nowhere outside of my house, right? And women watch you. Women watch you. Cause women, when I work, anytime I work, women always ask if I if I don't do or stop myself. The fuck? What kind of weird, yo? Man, you don't want to get in an argument or talk to no woman about no them shit there, isn't isn't God. This is the thing when with living with that woman. Cause I'm not in no antics about no toilet. If you see the toilet, lift up. What's so hard to take in your hand? And when I see the toilet fly down, I have to lift up the toilet. I don't come and complain to no bitch. But and that's a thing I grew up with too, right? It was so annoying. I always wanted to express how annoying and how much it don't make any sense. Cause when I use the toilet, I have to lift the toilet back up. So who will consider me when I need to piss? Cause men, when we need to piss, we really need to piss. Men can't really, we can hold it, but can't hold for so long. Women can just close them legs and that going stay out in there. Men with this pipe is like a hydrant. You see me? And sometimes we be holding piss for no reason, for too long. Uh, we be in classroom holding urine, so our bladder is not so as up. Like when we reach home, it's like a bladder just knows that we at home or some shit, or knows that we in a place where. Cause that's the weirdest thing. I will not piss if I'm on the road. Well, when I'm a big man now, me just piss. Me just piss like me just piss on the side of the road, like you know. So you see me, but me more sensitive with it. Me don't do like most of them man here. Like just piss anywhere. I see a man just piss anywhere. Like yo, a man them piss at the bus stop. Man, so how the fuck you for piss at the bus stop? Like some man a piss right in front of the place I used to work. Cause StarTech they just piss right there. So you see me, I will go find a bush or go somewhere less private. I usually, if I piss on the road, it's usually nighttime, usually late. You see, my dog get up or piss now. You see me, that's like, I'm for just go piss. And then I say like, oh them niggas here, come and say, what if people not do nothing for me, nobody can obey me. So I'm not piss anywhere like that. Make sure piss dirt so we can seep into the soil. Man, piss on concrete where somebody can scrape that off. Take your piece. Cause people think that man talk crazy and well this is a thing. People do them shit here. Let me tell you that. Isn't it? In these are days in these well, I don't know about any other country. I can't speak. But I've spoken to, Wiccans over there, so you might go have to go check about that if people really not doing that, like, 'cause that woman there, or I did know, well, you know, the only name I can call her by, official name, 'cause any other name probably was some fake healers, strange magic, 'cause, I think she even going by some new. Well, I know this other. I don't really talk too much about her on this page. Uh, I feel like she helping my circumstance and predicament, and I don't understand. Really, and as I grow mature, older, the more and more this woman in my life does perplex me. For now, and she still continue to because I don't understand. She as I don't understand it. She don't understand. So I'm not even in the states. That's one thing with woman. Like I wonder if this woman will understand. Say I'm not living in her country. Cause you see me all that angst that yeah I don't know of it. I don't know of whatever rivalry or whatever stupid shit I have with other Jamaicans. Whatever Jamaica I live in the islands. Me is a me live in the islands as a slave. You see me? I doubt I would be doing any fuck shit like these niggas, and then me I say like she tell you honest truth, she wake me up to woman. I don't know why I was a walker. The only reason why I'm never walker all them pretty nice crew Latino and Creole girl when I keep when I did leave that Meadowbrook and go to a next school, right? For sixth form or whatever and do some subjects over. Right, so I do over these subjects, do sixth form, and this girl, meet whole heap of girl out of the blues, and it just was always strange. And like, I always see. where niggas wanted to hate on me and they couldn't just hate on me. They couldn't. It's just some of them where them hate on me from a distance, which I like, which I prefer. But they got me. Where they got me when them a come talk about me a pedophile and all them shit because it kind of make me feel cause a girl a female that's 1 year younger than you know is a pedophile. They they can throw around these semantics cause I don't have no father or no masculine figure and then all the masculine figures there around me hate me based upon they're trying to damage my reputation, trying to humiliate me, trying for this, that, trying for not masculine, men, right? They're trying to set me back, right? So I never really have. So that's why when you see me come, I say, yo, talk about Andrew Tate, cause Andrew Tate is not even in my life, right? For sure, you how impactful he was with his words, with his words to somebody who was going through near death situation at a young age. And I'm saying like, yo, isn't he's the first man that ever told me the truth. He's the first man, 'cause I could always feel it in my balls. I always could have feel it in my guts. Right? I always could have feel it. So, those instincts always come like when you see me, I made the girl like me more. You see me? Made the girl like me more. And then, if I had somebody like him as a role model, were teaching me, coming back and teaching me why she went and telling me, why she this, why did this happen, why these females stay so obnoxious. Well, cause anything I never understood, I just left it alone. Cause I said like in the future I'm not gonna have to deal with this. I go and deal with computers or some shit or fly a plane or run or whatever these people allow me to do. Cause I have to work with whatever them around. But I'm focus on the education part first and then everything me focus on what else. Cause I don't know. I did not. Let me be honest. I used to hustle in school because I felt like I was forced to hustle. Right? And then when my hustling game, cause when I went transferring to this other school, it, it I couldn't work it. I couldn't work it. I couldn't find a way to work it without getting in trouble. You see me? I couldn't. I probably could have worked it, but it would have take too much out of me for go nice up this teacher, nice up that person, and nice up when I really just want to go about my ways. Cause this setting was not really a gangster setting for me. For I never needed to be no bad guy or no. That's why I did love that school. Cause I didn't need to be all these things no more. I could have just be me. But when I get given that, kind of made me felt like anxious, anxious in a way. And I just did want to focus on the right things. Right. I just did want to focus on the right thing. Cause I just did want to ace this. Cause I'm not really sure if cause I felt like these people set me up and I really shouldn't have had failed my first time around. Cause if more was to had gone with my guts on that one and not just logics based car. I saying like, yo, when I did the same test again, I noticed they gave us the same test paper again that year. And we got some of the same answers and I saying like, yo, I do the same math and me fail the last test and getting back the same fucking answers. So I say, you know what? you can't trust them. You can't the math can't fail you. The math can't fail you. So if it's two plus two say four, two plus two is four, is four. Don't really trust, don't really pay no mind to what happened the last time around. Just fuck it and does not trust that two plus two is four. So that I do, and I yes it, I get one distinction, a couple distinctions. And my sister did lockdown on me, and instead of pushing me for go out and get more subject or this and that, or she talk about take a vacation and this and that, and when I heard that, I got real suspicious, and I took it out on her and say like, I never played the game, and I was just solely focused on, whole heap of times she brought luxury stuff for me. She brought weed cake for me. She brought this. She brought all the enticing things that would have made me to give up, or I wasn't focusing on those things. Even alcohol, I didn't really have no big fascination to it. I just thought it was a passage of right to drink alcohol. That's what I thought it was there for. Cause I was saying like, why people drink it then? Why men drink it then? Like, to just get drunk. But my childlike mind couldn't comprehend the alleviation. Cause sometimes I could really deep down inside I couldn't manage it. I couldn't manage it. Like deep down inside I couldn't manage being drunk and not being, cause I'll be saying crazy stuff and trying to coordinate my movements even more than when I'm conscious or not drunk or sober. Right? So I like the feeling, but it's not a feeling. When you're a kid, it's not a feeling you want to feel all the time. Cause you're not gonna remember stuff, and then you're in a very vulnerable position in life. This is not a feeling or a state you want to be in. You see me? And I guess my mind be kind of fresh, cause my brain never used to hurt me so much, or so I never needed those things. I never needed those things to keep I guess my dopamine level was higher. I don't know, cause I still stress out. Like, why do I feel this? Is why I feel like I so addicted to smoking and shit like that. Like, if I was smoking, if I was young, I could have go one spliff, probably that I'd probably forget about smoking. So I'm a smoker like that, isn't it? I probably would have my whole cotton or weed and all them shit there, isn't it? 'Cause I only ever smoke. Not because I can't manage, because things come up. Things come up. Uh, things come up, and really and truly, I'm not trying to be caught, isn't it? But I don't know. But I say like, seeing how I get carried away with it now. But I say like, how I never get carried away. But niggas never put grabber in their shit. They wee bit soft, cause I addicted to the grabber. Addicted to the grabber. I mix my shit with grabber. You see me? So I don't know how people get addicted to cigarettes, and as well, I know people love cigars, but you can't get addicted to cigars. Cause people can't afford addiction to cigars. If you addicted to cigars, John, you have to be a billionaire. Or you can. There's cheap cigars, but it going be a quite a penny to be able to smoke them every day. Isn't it? So you know, you know, I, but even though I don't, I want in my younger juvenile years, my 20s, I used to like drinking. Drinking used to wash away the problems and all them stuff. There make me feel anesthetized. It used to make my heart pump. Well, when I drink, when I say drink, I drink what it called? Not ice and chaser. Um, it's with Boom and Rum, right? We have a name for it, but I can't remember it right now, right? So it may give you that exhilarating feeling with that anesthetizing feeling at the same time. So you have that adrenal, adrenal, adrenalating feeling with the anesthetizing feeling, and you just feel like your problems wash away, but and I go put my kidneys, and then it costs a lot of money for get junk, isn't it? You can buy a whole of floss, right? And keep that for but me that not gonna last me long. Me can't drink without smoking. Nowadays, me can't drink without smoke. 'Cause it make no sense, isn't it? Me a drink and not smoke. That don't make no sense. I just I go jump down the liquor and then nah nothing. Isn't it? Because sometimes I do like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Uh, you know that thing what they do to the cigars or they dip it in the rum or Hennessy or whatever alcohol beverage them have. I do that with cigars. I do that with backwoods. I do that with weed too. Right. Just dap it onto the weed and it give you a different taste. Give you a nice taste, a nice smooth taste. But it's good. Maybe some people will like it, but like it all the time. Mm, only for special occasions. I wouldn't abuse that all the time though. I wouldn't abuse it all the time. Although it's really good, but I wouldn't abuse it all the time. But nothing beats grabber. Nothing from you have weed and grabber. You Gucci. That's weed grabber lighter and a Rizzler. You Gucci, bro. Like isn't it? Life get rough. Mm-hmm. And I tell you say yo, yeah, he will take. It maybe because me build up my tolerance, right? So I can have thoughts seep through, thoughts seep through. But if you have low tolerance, like no matter how broke you are, like no matter how broke you are, no matter how fucked up shit is, it's me. You can sit down, relax, contemplate, and smoke some weed, like smoke some herb. It's not only for people who have issues, health issues, cause that's the excuse. They take the sheep mind people, and that's the thing. You see me, that was affecting the Aztec empires. That's why people was openly cool with the cause those were the sheep people, and hopped on drugs, hopped on all this. Is why they're okay with everybody smoking nowadays. Cause they just discovered that they just was ensuring that this weed thing don't really spiritually enlighten people. Cause it seems like they were questioning or iffy on that. But since then, notice that weed actually make people it is actually a two-way street. Cause they thought it was a one-way street where it probably does enlighten people, but they still say it's a two-way street. There's two sides of the coin, right? And then that's all they have to do is nudge you in this direction. Some people make it easy. They don't even have to nudge you. You already was in that going that direction smoking weed. Isn't it? Cause what I said, weed does heighten whatever is there. So if you is a learned lazy person, weed does go and heighten that. And what that says about society is not that weed make a lot of these people lazy. These people with this society have a lot of lazy people. Cause whenever I smoke weed, I can wake up 8 o'clock in the morning, even early. I wake up 1 o'clock in the morning, just smoke weed, go to work, and go to. I don't have no problem for the rest of the day. Work smoothly. No, you see me, no anxiety. That's all we keep away. The anxiety, the pressure of life. Like even if I feel hungry, right? Uh, I don't need for smoke no weed. Well, actually, contrary on the contrary, I would need to smoke weed. Like if I'm hungry, I just smoke weed, smoke a spliff, and then I'm a good to go. Like not really good, but I'm not really being torn down, or I'm not feel no way, or my energy is just really the needle wherever man the needle are with my energy level dictates whatever what I can do. But you know, as long as you're getting it from a good source, a good clean source, so you won't your weed not being sprayed or nothing or shit like that, and you grab a hot. Cause I don't know how people smoke weed with soft grabber. Cause you can't do nothing with soft grabber. You see me? You can use it as a blend for add upon it for give it a different twist and flavor. But you can't really smoke soft grabber. You need some hot grabber. Isn't it? It's for the healings too, they say for the healings, but I just feel like it don't really heal you, it just really boost up your testosterone. Well, the grabber boosts up your testosterone. The tobacco. The weed does affect your nervous system. It does impact your nervous system and do what you do there. But outside of that, um, is really the grabber that really that's why I feel like people need for smoke grabber. Like, men testosterone is unnaturally low than it's ever been in history. Cause men think their testosterone is getting higher, taking all these steroids, and no, your testosterone is actually low, bro. It's actually inverse. Cause even if you perpetually keep on taking this, your body going to build up a tolerance for the drug. right? 'Cause it's a jug, right? Um, and the thing is, when you subject yourself to outside sources or becoming dependent on outside sources, it lock off or create blockages in the sources that you need to get it from, right? Which is your gonads and your, I think it's your kidneys, the adrenal glands, right? So these parts going to produce less and less till it's insignificant till it's almost like no testosterone is there. And influx of other hormones going to fill up that blockage, like estrogen, right? And then when your body can't really absorb the testosterone that from this needle injection or however you're taking it, right? You develop man boobs, you develop man boobs. Weight is going to be harder to lose. Your muscles, car, no, no more, no, what you call it? Get into the muscles. You're going to lose a lot of muscle mass. And that's basically it. You're not transforming into a woman though, cause your skeletal structures is quite permanent, right? You maybe can lose density or integral strength of your bones, but you're not going to lose the structure because there's what you call it? Cause all these strands doing is just like a waist, right? Cause women have what you call it? Hip, we hip bearing baby bearing hips, right? So they have a different structure than males where we have sexual dimorphism, certain features of the body like skeletal structure. I think men have one less rib. Um, we have one less rib. We also um, our pelvis is small. Our pelvis is small, while women mm, is bigger and more wide and more rectangular, right? This is why women more flexible than men, especially in the lower regions, right? And the back arc, right? Because the hips, how their shape, their pelvis shape and size, it differs from men, right? And certain mass, density, all these things play a role in sexual dimorphism. And there is no, you can say, all right, a woman can get more denser bone structure, but it will never compare to even the average male, much less the peak male conditions of a man who actually put his body to work, right? Because certain thing, women not going to knock her head against the wall, beat her head against the wall, and think that this is going to make her stronger. A woman, there's no woman on the earth, but there's plenty of men where willing to do that, whether that it is based on any realistic science to them or not. All I know is that this will probably inevitably make them stronger if they do it long enough, right? And there's a whole science when we come to find out there's a whole science to it too. Like Michael, you crack the bone a little bit, micro create microfractures, and then when the bone comes to heal, it becomes it builds a stronger layer, and then you do it over again and get this the basically what you're doing is making your bones more dense, and how you're doing it. By the way, how you're doing it, you're making your bones not only more dense and harder, right? But like for instance, like guys who punch walls or punch sandbags or punch whatever they do to make their fists get harder, you'll notice that your knuckles start growing out because uh, it protrudes like like sharply too, right? So yeah, your bones get harder, sharper, um, stronger. But that only works. People can tell you, give you this knowledge or whatever, but that only work if you're backing it up with even substantiated good nutrition. Like I don't want to say bare minimum, cause you're not gonna really reach far. I know the Asian people make you believe like oh like with their martial arts and all them shit there. But if you're not getting enough AP from protein, right? Cause that's what the muscle needs to contract, right? Your muscle needs a lot of things, cause you cannot get certain things. You cannot all these vegans gurus, like even Dr. Sebi was a nut job. He was a coot. He's a old coot, right? From the islands who come, a uneducated old coot from the islands that came and sell y'all nonsense, right? Of course, if somebody is sick and they fast, they will get the kid, how they say, feed a cold, starve a fever, right? People knew these things from the beginning. Well, majority people knew these things that wasn't from Europe or any regions from Africa, because the Asian people know these things. Asian people know these things. Because when them get sick, they'll send you to the wilderness, right? Asian people and Hindu people, where Hindu people is Asian, right? Those people know these things, right? And people who from the Western world, from beginning of their shit, they knew this too, right? That's why the northern native tribes used to hunt the buffaloes. They used to hunt only the buffaloes and they ate everything, every part of the animal. Uh, not only that, not only that, right? They used to fast for long periods of time. Cause the ketonin in the meat would give them the ability to fast long for long periods of time, so they couldn't contract the diseases. They couldn't contract diseases. Cause that's the same thing with me. So last week I was sick. A couple weeks ago when I last made my last video, I was sick. I think last week or a week before I was sick too. Right? I was sick for a long period of time and vomiting about. Yeah, I'm now. Yeah, I'm now. And I'm not eating no big meat or anything. Whenever I can able to eat is probably egg. I try to go for egg because that's the cheapest, most um potent source of protein, right? Tuna, mackerel. Then I'll try to eat a like whenever I can eat, I eat a chicken breast once a week, right? Not once a week, but probably you could have said once or twice for the month. But it's mostly um my dietary is based on mackerel, tuna, sardine, and I eat it with bread, rice. Although I don't. I would advise not to. I just stick to the fucking white bread. Cause they sell the white bread, the you see me, grains and stuff like that have estrogen in it. So I'll sacrifice whatever deficit to that the white bread give me that absorb the estrogen from the grain bread. And then it don't even fool you. You don't even fool you. The white bread fill you longer. The white bread fill you longer. So I'll go with white bread over the wheat or the grains where they keep in the bread. Cause they tell you that's the healthier option, but no. Maybe for a woman, and I still would detest that. I still would detest that car. Women can tolerate so much of them kind of lifestyle. Is really they're forcing themselves to their ideologies because their body be screaming out. Cause they have to constantly eat. If you're going to sit down and fast on those lower strand products, like how much strands do fucking vegetables have? How much strands DNA do vegetables have? Right? So if you understand that, so you're not getting enough genetic information from them. That's what we looking for. That's what we're outsourcing. When you see animals who eat meat versus animals who eat plant-based products, usually those animals have some kind of mechanism what they use to eat those things. Like for instance, cows who are a big mammal, right? Similar to humans, not like rabbits or birds or rodents or birds or stuff like that, right? We scurry on the floor and don't have to worry about their size or their relative size, right? Cause we big mammals, right? We bigger mammals have to worry about keeping up our size, maintaining our size, right? So we don't remain vulnerable as prey, and we can substantiate something to the group, whether the woman is producing cow, whether the female cow, whether female heifer is producing cow's milk and able to produce breast milk and able to bear children, right? Or the bull. who is able to protect the herd. But because all of cows been domesticated nowadays, right? All of us been domesticated, right? So why this is why all these other stuff that they're telling me about why red meat or cow's meat is not good for you is all fuckery. Cause people been eating cow's meat and all them shit here and everybody been good. You know why? Why them selling you the meat of the male cow. Notice I said male cow, not a bull. Cause bull have balls. And what they do is cut the balls off the bull so it becomes stay docile, right? And this because his body is not getting the supplement of testosterone that it needs from its gonads, the meat is not healthy to eat. So this is why people getting sick, right? Because there's no testosterone in the meat. That's where the testosterone you're cutting the cow balls, you're cutting the bull balls off and turning this into a cow. Cause you see a bull on the street and thing says swear says a cow. Because the way how it's so docile. It's not a cow. It's probably about if it don't have udders and its horns are bigger, its upper body is bigger. It's probably not a cow. It's probably a bull just grazing. But because how much it's been emasculated, they cut it ball, they what you call it? They put that burning thing on it, right? Uh, them have them locked up and sometimes them abuse them in captivity and all them shit if them not move right and all them something and endanger them life, right? Cause shit happens, right? So you see me? Them just a stand up on concrete too, right? Cause this is what I talk about, like, it's not only humans, but animals, all living organisms are basically a capacitor. It's just humans can decipher wisdom and intelligence. They have an intellect. They're the only creatures on this planet that have an intellect, right? So with the bulls now, they cut the balls off the bull meat is not good. Cause it's not getting it. The meat cannot be done or well done. The, the meat, the meat of that bull cannot be a finished product because it was not being supplemented with its regular doses of testosterone. Uh, if they do supplement it, is by unnatural sources where they cut the balls off to make him docile and put some supplements in them food, right? For make it reach the bare minimum, but still have him docile enough, right? Cause these group of people, I guess, figured they cannot raise bulls. Cause that's the only reason why I'd see if you had the knowledge to raise bulls, then you just raise bulls. But you can't manage to raise bulls, so you raise cows and feed the people the cow. You see me? They're not feeding people they're not feeding people bulls meat, they're feeding people cows meat. They cut the balls off the cow and then they create all this fake research upon why you're dying from it, right? When real reason why you're dying from it because you see me, they not use old practices to rear the bull because they want to say it's cheaper, more effective to just um um cut the balls off of the cow and put them in a cage or something, or enclosed environment and just handle it from there. So I can have couple more other bulls and sell you the meat, right? Cause only probably the only ones that make keep them balls is the young ones, and them just make the young ones like the kiddish ones were not gonna be so quick to be violent, like they're still small in body, so they have them as the breeders. If them still using that kind of method, cause they say that they're breeding in the lab, they're breeding these female cows, these female the effort the female heifers, the cow, right? They're breeding them in the lab. So that means that all of these are what you call it, clones. They're clones. Uh, the man is not used. So they clones. All of these cows are clone cows. But I'm saying in my country this is happening. Man, I just talk about with the general conspiracy side side guys, isn't it? So my thought, man, just a clear up some stuff, isn't it? Cause it's really the testosterone, whatever, and then these cows, these other with the cows now, with the clone cows now, isn't it? You eat a clone, right? And the main reason why man and woman to come together is to create a diverse genetic pool in the offspring to prevent diseases. Be, give these cows probably don't even have immune system because they probably take these cows are not probably what they're making in the lab is not even made in the sense where God created these cows to be. They're not made organically. They're just made maybe body parts, living body parts, and tell them kill him. If them even make them living. They probably just leg, thigh, whatever part of the body they want to eat, what they want to produce, mass produce for people to eat. That's how they're producing it. They not come out of no womb or nothing, no natural womb, cause it's just meat them producing. They're just producing the meat. They're just cloning the meat and they produce the meat and you eat the meat. Isn't it? That's how they're doing it, right? And you're just eating clone meat that nah no not much to it, right? So it doesn't make you sick, cause all that genetic that diversity pool from eating a real cow is gone. There's no immune system. There's no nothing. There's no nothing, right? There's no immune system. There's no there certain things that cows have to go through. You just eating the meat straight, like from, meat cows have to go through a lot of stuff to become a full-fledged cow, just like humans. Like when I was telling you earlier, um certain things we do, right, can strengthen our body, like, you know conditioning in the body. So to be a fully grown cow, you have to condition that body. You have to go through certain seasons. You have to go through, you have to actually eat natural grass, cause that's where they get majority of their the carbohydrates. They break down the grass into carbohydrates and turn it into fat and muscle and all them shit here. These people just pooping these things out of a lab where you're not even get the this is not even a considerably by your human standard. Maybe they want to use the technical scientific terms, say, oh, this classify as a cow, although it's a clone. But to you, how you see in the manufacture, that's not no cow. That's not no cow. That's not no cow, right? That's not no cow. So they're probably doing the same thing with the chicken. I can put the same thing with chicken too, right? They're not. You're probably better off eating an egg, bro. Cause I don't. They probably can, but it's cheaper to just allow chickens to lay the eggs, right? Cause it don't take too long, right? The only reason why they manufacture these in lab, cause it will take 5 years, 5 to 10 years to grow a fully. I think it can be longer too, right? 5 to 10 years to grow a fully grown cow, and that's just one, right? One, and we are talking about generations that been growing cows, right? And the population has outgrown it's a consumption limit, right? And they haven't been accommodating to grow enough cows because they don't have the land rights, the spacing, the resources. So now they take to grow it in lab because there's too much people. But what they've done in society, right? Right? Um, this is why I feel like they're trying to make us vegans, and they're trying to now go make us even like insectivores. God, that's what Dr. Fauci said. You know, him and Bill Gates, I think it's between him and Bill Gates talking about we need to start eating maggots and insects and all them shit. I don't know about that. You see me? I don't know about eating no insect and none of that. You see me? And if them do that spin shit where them all eat something they produce, mass produce these insects in lab, I don't know, bro. I don't know about that. You see me? I don't know about that. You see me, bro? I don't know even if you did jerk it. You see me? Cause I sit down hungry all this time and nobody really care for give me food. And now you tell me when when you possibly go, wow, probably maybe not really want to give me food. The only option going to be there is insects. That feel like an insult to me. You see me, bro? I feel like an insult to me. You see me? Cause why you want me eat insects? You see me? All these problems that you created, right? Could I come talk to people and say, yo, like, Ray. You see me? Let's tell the people say, yo, what, go on? Say, yo, we don't have no meat supply, so we have to go cut till we can build back up. You see me? They go massively produce. Cause them don't want to lose no money. Cause after the war, I think it was the something they war, right? All these dairy products that they created for the war and all them stuff there, right? As ration and all them stuff there, you know. You have to go somewhere. You see me? So what they did was release it to the public, and these foods, these kind of, is really kind of harsh, right? We're not supposed to eat this way, like with the hard, tough food and the canned food and all them stuff. That's no war, you know. But I personally don't have no problem because they say like certain things leaching into the food. I don't feel like tin and stuff like that. Those are natural chemicals or natural elements that producing the food already. So maybe overconsumption is a problem, but think zinc, iron, stuff like that, they're not gonna kill you if it's eaten through a base, right? And I'm saying like, yo, you need to make iron leach into your shit or stuff like that. But things rich in iron helps the blood, helps the heart. Things rich in zinc helps the brain. Good for testosterone. Um, things rich in tin. I don't really hear much about tin in the science, but I researching it. Whenever things get better, I research it. 'Cause I really and truly might go through some stuff right now, but um, tin, there's also things they want to hide from us. They just want we glance over, like, not really think about it. You see me? Don't worry about that. You know, they just tell us all these jargons and all these stuff that they, to try to distract us or, make us in awe of their, wizardry or their ability to talk this way, right? But really and truly, they're trying to kill us, and really and truly they don't care, right? That they rather kill us because it's more profitable than us to be um immune, have no being pervious to all these diseases, wouldn't need a vaccine, wouldn't need none of these things, and then even if you were, you know, like, you know, they already administrate this vaccine to be taken regardless of, you know, and it's ever, whenever they've ever given us these vaccines, it's always been done with limited research in a short period of time. Cause 3 years to come up with a vaccine still sounds like a short time period, but because lives are on the line and a whole heap of people dying, we want that vaccine. But that chick, I guess it kind of get old. It kind of get old now. So since this COVID come around and they felt like they was gonna catch us this time, and a lot of people, even people was asleep. was ready for them. Like, no, we're not taking no vaccine because you people been talking about the mark of the beast. You see me? I've been going to church and the pastor told me about the mark of the beast. And you see me, this quite sound like the mark of the beast. You see me? So that, more people they go to church in 20, that's all it did say. Like 2020, in the 2000s, more people just did that went to church. That's all. That's all. That's literally all. It never proved that we come after the pandemic and we seen the shock of what happened and see that we making the choice of pro-life. Cause a lot of people, we just seeing people just choosing pro-life. Like the people who still trust the government and all their opinions and all them stuff, yeah, a lot of people never take the vaccine, right? But the same people now, they're still propagating the same nonsense that came from underneath to build up the fucking, I'm not going to talk like I never took I took that, bro, like when I have my life online, stuff like that, food, water, stuff like that, place to live, shelter, all these things come. So people can judge me and say this, cause you don't really give a fuck about me. You never give a fuck about me. Even though I tell you say I'm hungry or this, but you worry about me whether or not, cause it's all control people want to have over your mind. So, the thing we're in the age of knowledge. Knowledge now is becoming more valuable to the point where it's becoming more valuable than gold. So people using knowledge to control other people. So people control you based upon what they know, right? So they want to come prosecute. They don't care about your circumstances, your situation. 'Cause if you're saying this is a matrix, right? And this and that, and saying all these things, and saying all these fancy things, like some people out here like living free, like people just being asleep and living free, right? We're not going through, some people not going through things and stuff like that, right? So it's easy for say, because I was always on the non-vaccine side the whole entire time, but the moment, when my ass was on the, they like, is life and death. You see me, yeah, I'm saying like, yo, I just give me the Johnson Johnson. You see me? Give me the Johnson Johnson. Cause I sure know say they're looking for kill all the wicked people them. So all the wicked people them when my the people them who took the vaccine told me which vaccine they took. You see me? It was the Johnson and Johnson. You see me, bro? Cause what they're trying to do is destroy the middle class, uh what it looks to me in the whole entire world. Cause that's why they came with all their weird indoctrination, the weird communist indoctrination and all them shit here. They're trying to destroy the middle class of the world. So, all that illusion now of rich, gone. People who poor just poor. And they're not alright. They're not going to be alright. Unless they're doing something poor. You see me? All that middle class, that was like the backbone of majority society, right? Because they were the upper working class, right? Cause I work. A majority people work are doofuses. They're incompetent. They're incapable, and they just keep them around because they're good cronies. When they need somebody, when they find whoever they find as the black wolf in the community or company, they can group them up because they know that all those sheep already never like the black wolf. So they can, use them for get rid of them or terrorize them or, do them manipulative shit. You see me? So they don't want no working class. They don't want no working class. They just want the weirdos and the creeps and the pervs and the this, the dummies, the backwards people, the crackheads. Cause I seen they even have crackheads in there. Crackheads. Bro, so you see me, it's just to rid the working class or people who have some ambition or goal, right? Whoever is there is just there and they're there supporting the system, right? They're just there supporting the wicked system, right? But the thing is, these people don't understand, say, yo, everything to these people is when they set up these business for you to work at, it's never long. They already had a it's just an agenda. It's just an agenda. Maybe the good wholesome one, right? He maybe not, but this affect his business, and this is the thing. It is a predatorial attack against the business owners. Cause people come, they have the money to set up the business, and they just Xing you off, and you there thinks that these guys people come to help. Cause you say, yo, you can't manage by yourself being a this a monopoly. Yeah, you need some other competitors to help you manage some of the crowd, right? To manage some of the crowd and help you pave the way, right? With this kind of something there, this kind of services or whatever product you're selling, right? Now some of them is rich people will see where you have going on and just want desperate to move, destroy it. Cause they already have an idea of how the future what them want to look like, right? So in their future, none of your crappy shit, what they saying crappy shit, is in their future. So they'll invest into competitor where them is just temporary, right? And hire a bunch of idiots, right? And just throw their money, right? A bunch of idiots hoping so one worker may be good in there because they know so that one worker, if pressured, put under pressure, he work like 10 billion, better than 10 billion. The whole of you could have hired all of your staff good, good and have all the experience in the world, right? Alex will go to all the some of the best colleges, best schools, and this and that, or they're just going to come off as average to this guy because this guy under a whole heap of pressure. Whole heap of pressure is the thing is his skill set because he earned his skill set, right? He earned his skill set, right? He going to be way more advanced than those trained puppets where you have over there thinking say you, cause he don't really need somebody for keep on come back to him and tell him say him need to say this, him need to do this, cause this is what these types of ones where fundamentally were groomed or what you call raised or as you are, as the system were educated, right? They were educated, right? They want you to constantly, because that's where when I work in, that's what I see, right? Spoon feed them the answers. So, you know, this is the difference between the one worker and the 10 workers where you have were educated with the one worker who's been working for quite a while or who has experiences that build them up to be good at what they do, right? So he's like our this in the this he's like our whole team force, right? Because all the other ones not working, and then they are lazy, right? There's two motivations that go set into incentives, right? Pressure. People go pressure him, people go hate on him, people go, he's just gonna be like him running, free running, just free running, just trying to escape. You see me? You might do the utmost, do everything to try to escape this kind of position, role, whatever. You see me? He just have to go try and make all the money. And when him system can make all the money, him going to go for make all the money. Unlike your company, all your own going to do, they go comfortable with the above minimum wage. Uh, as long as they can pay them bills and this and that, they're not gonna try overwork themselves because majority what I'm describing now are a bunch of women. You have a bunch of women. These men who think like this. This is why the oppressor will always be the head car. He always have it the right mind or the right thing. He might do things chaotically, right? So to mirror his movement to cause he knows that what him can get out of it, right? Him go make a lot of money while losing too. Cause he not losing, he actually winning. His prerogative is to sabotage your business. So him set up this business in hoping say, yo, yeah, go get like you know, a kind of soft kind of duopoly with a fucking something when this guy does trying for set you off with film company. Cause now, you know, people go confused. Cause people dumb in the world. People go confused your company because you're the only two competitors. They go associate whatever this one have going on with whatever you do it going on too. Cause they saying if this crap and that this crap and we can find good employees over here, so like people we call and get random people and picking up. Sometimes people now pick up. Some people, you see me? So all heap of things people have for go through for change the whole mess with them emotions. Cause they will come call now, right? They come call now and fucking find a complete brain dead idiot, right? And they've been waiting for an hour, sitting down. Imagine you're waiting for an hour for I don't know how you people do it, cause I don't do it. But you people sit down and wait for a fucking hour for somebody to pick up your phone for help you with a problem, right? This and then you come across some brain dead idiot that can't even communicate. There's no understanding on both ends. They don't understand you, nor you understand them. More that the only thing y'all both understand is disrespect. So if anyone want to disrespect, you're not going to disrespect each other back. And then you hang up the phone. Either you hang up the phone or whoever hang up the phone, them hang up the phone for you. And then you come call back and then you probably get a brain dead idiot, but there's the chance you get somebody who is sensible And then this sensible person don't know what the fuck they're doing, and then like, stir you off, and but you still persistent for some reason. And then you call a third time, then you get you and you say, yo, let me talk to your manager. And I said, like, all right, I know you would like to talk to my manager, such and such, blah 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 blah. Then when them hear all that, them say, oh, no, nope, car. Just 3 minutes ago, I did ask for call somebody manager. He was a brain dead idiot. So you see me, please, can you help me? All right, you see me? I'm gonna do what? Like when you hear this, I say, so you see, the mind games them have on people, cause this is the type of area of people that hire on all them shit here. You see me? That's how they set up to hire them people them. You see me? Cause them have these companies, these vicious companies, they try to attack other companies, right? These humble business owners, right? And these business owners not catching on, cause then they sitting down just watching the black game, right? Oh, niggas this and niggas saying that and right? They're not looking for the sharp people. They're not looking for the fast people. They're not looking for the. They're just looking for somebody for just who willing to be just loyal to them, right? Right? Somebody who not go change up the dynamics or whatever gross grotesque thing going on in like whatever lazy type shit for the still make money and maybe a lot money launder, right? Then have somebody who can. Enough of them type of business when they talk about take me on, they took me on and used me up. And when them account get both get dropped or when them feel like for get rid of me, then just got rid of me. You see me, bro? So I telling y'all from experience what they're doing. So you see me? Cause those businesses fixated. So they're not going to hire real men. Those other businesses, cause they more their mind, but the oppressor no say that's fuckery. Matter of fact, under pressure, when we put these men under pressure, they work the best. You see me? They're more efficient than women. We can just have one man run a whole company and it would be just one man, right? Just one man. You see me? Matter of fact, you know who less the oppressor trust? The oppressor trust the beta male less. Cause all the people who money launder, do all these things and steal money is the beta males. Is those bitch ass niggas who are always complaining or the funny looking niggas, the fat niggas, the niggas who short, niggas who are hairline receding, the the ugly niggas. Cause that's what they are in black people scope. They're the ugly niggas. Cause that's the simple way to put it. The ugly niggas. Cause it don't matter if they're nerd. They don't all of them is lazy, just alike, right? Just alike. They're not no they're not secure mentally, emotionally, honesty, nothing. They just are corrupt, bro. They're all corrupt. From you see a ugly black man, a ugly short black man does not say he is the most corrupt. He's potentially the most corrupt person on the fucking face of the earth. That's the worst combination. A short, ugly black man. God, I don't know if I did mention this in any video. No, but I'm gonna bring it up. But yeah, the short, ugly black man. I tell you, you heard it right here first. That's why they sit down and worry about not having no woman, right? And this is why they sit down and talk about the black woman is God and this and that and talk all this rubbish, bro. God in what? God in what? So I was saying like, yo, the cows give birth, right, to life, right? So we should worship cow cause them give birth, right? Or you want to put it say, all right, they want to say, oh, they worship black women specifically, not all women, but black women specifically, because black women give birth to them. I don't know why that would be something to celebrate, but okay, right? The cow provide me more value than a black woman. If I don't come from a black woman, cause them niggas here can make up and do all these kind of things. People didn't come from here, women, modern day black women or whatever the fuck you not talk about, right? We all know this. You see me? None of these women not doing anything, but just a take up space and be a nuisance and burden upon society. Literally. You know how much single there's not even so much black people over here. Like literally, for us to combine, y'all need our numbers, the Creole people number, cause y'all been using our numbers for fucking too long. And people Latino people numbers and people from South numbers, America, for build up your numbers. This is why y'all try to brainwash us. So we're black too. And this and that. We don't even know what y'all talking about. Some of us don't even speak English. You see me? Some of us don't even speak English. We're not. Some of us don't even will never even refer to in our own culture by Negro or any of these terms, right? These were distinctive terms for this specific group of people. But because now go punk, they don't even see this color thing. All they see is features and aesthetics and which all they worry about is who the people and white people going gravitate to more. That's what they worry about, you know. Let me tell you that niggas nearly kill me. Niggas been trying to kill me over that, bro. And that's why they have me trapped in this country. That's why they have me as a slave in this country. Cause they don't want me to become successful in life. Cause that's what I noticed even while when I was managed to able to work for make money. And really and truly I was paying them. I was paying them to work. Right? Uh, all the white people on the phones would appreciate my courtesy, me always finding out the issue to solve the problem. All the managers who were abroad would take to me. Even the managers that were in the office, the supervisors, the female ones. But you see me, this is why I say like with white people, this is just a universal thing to just be common courtesy and all this hate grudge thing. They never look at me say I was a young male. I be sitting down on phone calls for hours with customer, with elder customers, even male, were trying to teach me and say notice that I was a young man and try to teach me stuff and tell me about stuff and tell me that I'm doing a good job at and my workplace never the people in my workplace never like that. So they try to make all sort of scandalous stuff about me. Them allow me to get fired car. All of that fuckery. You get me? Foolishness. You see me? So, yeah, they didn't care that I never had no family or was in trouble or this or that. They never even helped me, bro. You see me? I there trying to fix up the pieces myself as a young man, and all they were trying to do is exploit me, harass me, and take and going on like me as an invalid when me here taking on a whole entire army in an enclosed place in AC, right? That I can't attack or get offensive on or even defensive because they're gonna take me as a threat. Cause women in there trying to hit me, and all them using the office as excuse for come and try hit me and create all sort of crazy ass scenes. But I don't want to get back there, cause I saying like, yo, some of them women here was way too woke. I mean, I say you're too big. All and I'm saying like, yo, is literally all of that was just to get me, cause they know say the bias, like the whole black women still, yo, John, bro, this is why they get rid of make they want to turn black people against the white women and all them shit here and make we talk about carrying and all them shit here, right? Cause them know say the white woman how she stay. It's not saying yo she for true justice, but if she going to see you doing wrong, is you actually doing wrong, is you going to get in trouble. That's how Karen stay, right? If she see Karen stay, see what with her real two eyes, them Karen not into the bullshit, like with them black woman here. You see me? Karen not into the bullshit. She not going to tolerate bullshit. If Karen see you over there, they touch the man, Karen not gonna say, yo, I saw her. I saw her. I saw her touch him in his privates. In his privates. I've never seen this before. This woman need to be fired. Cause I know if it was me as the woman I am, you know, I'd be furious. How are you not furious? I don't know. I don't know, Karen. Ask these people. The moment I get furious, it's straight through the door. They call security and tell me sit straight through the door with me, without no peace. So me here calmly. They're saying, yo, since Karen for my side, wanna have this ugly girl molest me in the workplace? Eh? Wanna, like, yo, John no star. Niggas can't go nowhere without being raped or molested like me a big grown man now. Big grown man. And me can't tell this ugly fat bitch no and to go, fuck off. Like, this is not even the right place. I sitting down in my cubicle. My fucking cubicle. My fucking cubicle. Where this bitch come from? Eh? Why this bitch, this African looking big old cow I fucking touch me? You know what I say, yo? This Tyrannosaurus Rex. You see me? I touch me and I say virus is going round. Virus is going round. Disease is going round. I say, yo, niggas, I say, yo, I feel sick. That never stop them. I say, Jano, I don't like to be touched when I'm sick, I don't like to be touched. And then I be in the office. Cause that brother they call me to the office. Said we and talk about if I'm gonna show up. You see me, sir? Make sure I show up same way, sir. You see me, I know that brother they don't like me. You see me, so I show up same way, cause I just did like forget paid, right? So you see why I talking about people under pressure work harder? Cause I will show up all 1 o'clock if them dare me to. You see me? I had multiple times when I first start working there, cause I wanted to build up a good impression. Say, yo, me here for stay. Me just me don't have nothing better for do than forget start the day early and work. You see me? Like, and it worked for a time a while, but these people, well, I noticed that they started coming early like me for come annoy me. So I say, you know what, I just go come on time. You see me? Cause I not have the strength for this. I not get up early for go talk to a bag of girl make no bag of girl antagonize me. Cause it really I get like from bad to worse. You see me? From bad to worse. But that's the slavery out here. So you see me, bro? That's the slavery out here, son. They make you feel like say you have to play this game with them. Or this, or you have to know them name, or this and that. I don't really care about none of these things. You see me? And me is now labeled the bad guy car. The same white man who create the job for me to be a capitalist. He's a capitalist. Now me is the bad guy. Cause me is the capitalist. Me I capitalize on my work ethics. Because I see nobody really give a fuck. Cause I came here. Man, they make me diverse, and the only thing they wanted to do was humiliate, embarrass, and torment. And they only had a problem with all of my accolades and achievements. I noticed a lot of people only had a problem with my accolades and achievements, and it was to um thwart me or dethrone me. And really and truly, I wasn't trying to create no throne. That's the Cause I trying to work in the shadows and people trying to come and put me in spotlight, right? And then bad mind me for putting me in the spotlight, cause them expecting me for break under pressure, right? And I only it's like they don't understand. Say, yo, just leave me in the shadows so I can work. I don't really too fascinated with the back and forth thing, right? Cause I don't really see none of y'all as my friend, my family, none of y'all. I come in, if these bitches want fuck, I'm gonna fuck them. But if outside of that, I'm gonna feel like say no man for cross them territory. But I wasn't of full strength to exert my dominance like I was supposed to, and then sometimes these people made me lose my cool. Cause in there was so intimidating one time. I think there was somebody they break in with a gun. You see me, so I say like, yo, why when we work at these places, I always come with them kind of. You see me, bro. So I say like, yo, I was very timid. I felt very timid, not in the sense where like like that, but timid in the sense where I I I basically paranoid all the time. Cause after a guy crash, especially after a guy crash into me, cause I say like, the type of people they hiring don't even look like the type of people I went to school with, right? Meaning like, and then majority of them, I don't. At first, I thought they were trying to offend me, like if I have my school credentials or anything like that. And man, I say like, yo, I'm a grown man. I'm respectable. Yeah, little girls need to move from me. I don't know, like they were trying to pretend, like these little schoolgirls was trying to pretend like a grown man was in the same age group as them. And I saying like, yo, I couldn't read what angle they're coming from, and I didn't care because I didn't have the strength. I don't more time I don't even eat breakfast when I go work. I don't eat nothing and I don't eat nothing the entire day. So now when I see these little girls does won't leave me alone, I already told them say yo, you see me? Cause I know how niggas stay. I told y'all the story earlier of how niggas like for pin me as some pedophile, right? Because them young girls you always run me down, right? So you see me? Everybody watching me and I see everybody watching me, right? So me not put no put myself cause that's what they want me to do. They want me compromise myself so they can write me off or this and that and do all sort of shit they want. So you see me trying to uphold my thing. Cause I see say the type of class of people where the type of people that is not people where want be here. They just there cause they see their friend tell them say, oh them you can come just come every day just make sure you come on time sometime uh uh collect a paycheck. Cause enough of that must see there is just cronyism must see go on. Cause what I used in my group, what used to go on, right? Before I get something there promoted and still end up get booted, right? It said this brother, this brother did just like does like man I don't know bro. And that's like for play a sim pimp. I don't know. But him used to just tell anytime them used to address his employees about the incompetence, about the skill. It's like him a try put it on me. Like me for make up for all of them. And then I was making up for all of them. All them needed to do was shut their fucking mouth and just make my work. Right? I didn't really care if they didn't say anything, as long as they never say anything, cause I was getting all the money, I was making all the money for the customers calling back in and telling them, they need to raise my pay, they need to give me some awards, they need to promote me, stuff like that. So, I never told my customers, but when such and such, cause I used to study NLP, with some of them, I used to supplant this um thing with, right? And they would double back and then I stop. Cause I see like it don't feel like I having this impression say it's not really me. It's just genuine the customers just do it. So I don't really need to. You see me? So they fight against to give me the promotion. They fight against to give me the promotion. Cause I see people get promoted instantly but for some reason me I have to take time and this all sort of foolishness, right? Cause cronyism, the cronyism. I tell you about the cronyism. You see me? And people love each other on me. People love this, people love that. Only time when my work making money, people want to come each up on me and come this or come and take advantage of me. And then I go on like people are goof and all them stuff there. My man say, yo, man, I deal with a whole lot of pressure of life. And then man, I no father, no nothing. And I still I deal with that, and then deal with the stuff me experience in school, and then I have to come out here so every day and be a man, and then me have to be more manlier than all the man them in this country. That's why I notice I have to be more my 10 million times. Me have to be more till the more point I'm in something there with man up there so. You see me? Cause I give myself that. I give myself that. Cause that's when people hear me talk Well, when I'm in a business setting or whatever, that's what they always assume about me. Say I'm a young man that's doing astonishing and this and that. And the people are saying like, yo, if I could have really get for talk to them on the phone, if I could have really, cause I was talking to one of my managers abroad, right? And I was explaining my situation. Like I was talking, I get properly, car. There just was a bunch of who others. Some of them, I don't even know what them are who themselves to. Cause if you look, if you go to TikTok and look for my TikTok video, right? Yes, even me I say where this a beast. That's why you see me I scratch my chin, in some of them video, Cause me I say where this a beast one. What me oh me I say, oh me I gonna get rid of this a beast one out of the group car. Me not like her, I never like the energy she a come with from day one. You see me? You see me? Cause these females, they make they when they come to certain men, they delude themselves and build up these false impressions and this and that. You see me? And they try play you. They try come with them little boyfriend, the little well man I don't know, bro. Cause it was just a guy in the group and them funny fucking females here keep go like giving him strength, gonna make me jealous or whatnot. And they only do these weird things when I come around. That's what I notice with them black bitches when they do these things, right? And they come up in my face, they do all these weird stuff. It's not cute. It, it's not cute to a real man. All of those things is seen as threat. Like literally, like you're threatening my livelihood, you're threatening my ability to eat, you're threatening my ability to. They never see that. They don't. The black women don't care, but they want to paint the picture. Say all the world's problems come from carrying though. Cause so 99, I'm telling you, 95% of the time, carrying probably right. Carrying nosy, yeah. Carrying nosy, yeah. Carrying nosy, yeah. Cause you're a woman. You're a woman, but nobody now, no man not going to do it anyway. So better Karen do it. You see me? So all you pick on, I sure know say Karen won't pick on me. Karen won't pick on me because the Karen go pick on people where she know that's doing wrong. You see me? I don't know why Karen always going snooping in people business, but Karen knows that your people doing is evildoers, right? Karen knows that y'all evildoers and just a try expose you. Man, maybe Karen is a clout chaser. Anybody ever thought of that? You see me? Karen is a clout chaser. You see me? Anybody ever thought of that? I don't know, bro, but you see me, I don't know what no little white woman try for snooping because I feel like the way all my thing, me, Now I say people need to get back to life, back to reality, you see me? Cause Kane don't know how vicious when she all a snoop around with the black woman them business. She don't know how vicious some of them black woman here are subdue big grown men. You see me? So whatever carrying with her wholesome Christian lifestyle, basically whether or not she atheist or agnostics, you still basically living a Christian lifestyle. You just stop going church and stop reading the Bible and that's all, but you still basically living a wholesome Christian lifestyle. You still you find it hard to not pray, not pray around dinner time. Let us pray. I mean, let us not pray. Let's just pray for goodwill. You see me? That's white people. Black people, them just hot down food. If you tell black people not for pray, black people not go pray. Cause black people saying what them a pray for. You see me? What them a pray for? Them need to pray to themselves. Cause them is God. God black people is God. More say inside of the devil. Cause that's how not sound like the devil. Cause man say are the only people upon the group on the earth, face of the earth, where all who no come to think so is God. By what? Cause I put a bunch of stones where they on the earth that was already on the earth. It's not even you. But man say like that's even how we make it look like a great feat based upon our technological advances and this and that. Just think I in Egypt is just a bunch of stone. It's not no it's not even anything like you know? It's not the hardest substance in the world. It's not you see me? They just moved a bunch of giant stone. You see me? Let me say it like that. Because people like yo, just imagine like just moving. That's a, that's what how hard is it to think of let me cut a big chunk of this stone and make a house out of it. Not even a house. I'm going to call this house a temple. And I'm not going to live in it. I'm just going to have stuff in it that are going to have it for that specific purpose alone. I'm going to build it into a triangular shape. Because triangular shape seem like it would stand up better to the weather than a rectangle or a square. You see me? You see me, bro? And then it would be easier to climb it. Cause it's just we're just going climbing up. You see me? We're just moving straight diagonally up. So you see me? Less danger from dropping off the shit. Less danger. Less people can die a year. Maybe take less time too. Cause when we're building those straight up big monument structures, people dying from it, people dropping off, people, you know, we have with that we definitely need the best workers. We definitely need the best craftsmen than a fool just to drop a block in place. You see me? Not much effort you going, not much intelligence. You going with us know so we just need to the all from them have the blueprint. Even with certain structures that are made like structures we have today where it's structurally um not only symmetrical but it's like a cube. It's like a cuboid. So right? When you build these structures, right? And then they have the little craftsmanship. When we have these kind of structures, they always put little craftsmanship, like their art style or detailings and stuff like that. And the structures, right? Yeah, all the man them, you're going to need all the man them now to be skillful. They're going to need for no measurements. They're going to have need to dexterity. They're going to need to be um trained, had been trained, right? Them going to need to be have clearance, cause certain places now, you know, you want certain groups of them for build, while other build other stuff at the same time, right? Instead of like with the pyramid, there's nothing much more to do than drop the blocks in place one after the other. They're not even doing nothing real spicy with it. Real spicy with it. Like more than drop the plate. It's not even like where you look in Mesoamerica, you look upon the architect those pyramids, which is more detailed, right? And then it's made out of granite. Then when you go there, you can hear yourself. People can you can be a mile away from somebody in the city, and they still can hear you. Like if you like is the sound instantly transmute to any distance, through any direction of distance, right? So people need to understand. Say all these things wanna like for hype up is called media. That's what media hype showed introduced to you. Uh, you know, if Mesoamerica had gotten that same kind of strength, cause the only reason why white people never even touch upon those stuff, cause they can't lie that those are Indians. These people have a vast. They witness people witness their culture and documented it. Nobody really witnessed the Egyptian culture and documented. Nobody really knew more than outside the stories, right? Say what they were doing in Egypt, cause they've just um washed it now, where it does seem like cause everybody for centuries been mortalizing Egyptian, so that's where it coming from. Nobody knew about Mesoamerica or all those empires and something there, and then they just came full on blown, been exposed themselves to all the fucking stuff that was going on in the central cities, right? So I say like, yo, even stories in fucking Egypt were sound so not for making any um draw any connections like for said these empires are connected. I'm not going to talk about that because I wasn't there, right? But like with Michelin, whatever, not my not doing so good right now. Michelin and Basket. I'm not saying these are similar characters or they have any similarities. Majority, there is a vast. There is no much similarities when it comes to the Aztec and the Egyptians, right? Vast different cultures, but it is what I talking about now when in this recent what you ma call it, they used to do blood sacrificing and all them shit there, right? They used to human sacrifice, right? Which the Jews them do too. General story. Like I said, the Jews them do it too, but I'm not talk to Jews. Mm. I don't want no smoke from the Jews. Yeah, I'm not looking for smoke. I'm not looking to, as I stated, I'm not looking to fix the world or you know. I don't see how a broken person who don't have much going on for him, but have a mouthpiece, so I talk like a motherfucker. You see me, so you see me as a slave, being in slavery. So I had, you know, you know, when basket did go up on a rampage, Michelin Courtland did go up on his rampage, and you know, in recent times when these people caught us, they claim that we're sacrificing people and shit like that, and sacrificing our own people. So it's just very funny, like why you care? Why, if it was so bad then, look on where we are today. Look on where we are today. Cause you don't see him, don't feel like y'all cared. Don't feel like y'all they care though. Cause people still are enslaved in 2024. People still enslaved. People still going through harsh, brutal treatment. Like for no reason, bro. Like it's not because inequity. It's not because let me not say equity. Not because I wasn't intelligent, not because I was a failure, not because people was just purposely sabotaging me and doing all sorts of spiteful shit. And I still try to overcome and they set the game up. So someday I can't even do anything like, yo, I try, I managed to get a credit card, right? A debit card, right? I went back for my credit card and all sort of problem was to get my credit card, right, bro? So I saying like, yo, when I saw that, when I saw that, listen, man, I come into this realization now how dread for this society is. So I just want like, take away with myself from them, cause you know they're draining me like every time I profit or benefit. These people, the government take a sum of my money through taxes, and there's no provisions or nothing there provided for me. So this is how I'm a slave to the state that they've already shown use all their resources, whether in the schools, whether in the ranks of the police, and made ensure that I can't get any opportunity. And if I do get an opportunity, they they're getting their cut. They're getting their cut. So I saying like, yo, they took how much they continue. So this is why like, yeah, I don't even really put money in my account. Cause there's no sense if I get money. It make no sense. So if it's not through some kind of work or money exchange, it makes no sense keep it because you're just spending it and then they take a cut from you spending the money. So every time you make a transaction, so I'm not trying to demonize these banks or anything. I just saying for the premises or the people working in there. You see me? People working there, bro. Cause I really tired of black people, bro. I really tired of black people. Cause all the divisive, they're worse than white people. If you say black people, do these things, and you can't even make no. You see how they make all sort of biography and all sort of stuff, and white people sit down there and watch them and hear them say these things, and nobody really care. People support them. People this. You can't say nothing bad against black people. Cause look at it. I have to take my humble something there in a corner or YouTube. I don't even want my subscribers base to even go up based upon the premises or what the stuff I keep on encountering, right? Encounter. I'm not saying I don't do anything wrong. I don't. I remember when that strange magic woman was attacking my pay and she stole my account or whoever. You know, I don't know whoever. Cause I deal with my. I know they say like, yo, don't go back to toxic people, and when you don't have no choice, bro. When you don't have no choice, right? Cause that's how man end up going back to my hand. Like I have to run back to my hand and beg my handler, cause the work skit setting thing. Cause you see me, so I'm have to go back into slavery. The worst kind of slavery this is. You see me? The thing, the only comfort I get is said that there's nobody around me to send up. You see me? Nobody. Nobody, because had moved out. She had moved out because she allowed the place to get so hot that she can no longer live here. Because who, you see me, even neighbors, them evil. Even neighbors, them evil, bro. I tried to set up the entire, and she allowed it to unravel this way because she tried to pin everything for set me up for dead. Mm, You see me, I don't really care about the grandmother, because the grandmother, their grandmother was a bitch, was a witch. You see me, and she used to molest me. She used to do all sort of wicked stuff to me, bro. You see me. So I don't really give a fuck about she. I don't really even see her as my grandmother. So I just don't understand these women, how they feel like say I never had no mother or no loving female figure in my life, regardless of whatever you think my first impression I give you. Cause this is what they go on. I just like to deal good, right? I never notice women pick up on or take no notice or when people, just general people, just dealing like a person, acting like a person to them. Cause I deal with people, how I used to deal with people, it's like people, right? If you use a person and I find you approachable, or I find you approachable, or I enjoy your company, then I go say something to you. But also, I will never dare say something to you if you are unapproachable and unethical and look like a creep. Cause a lot of women, the today, majority men today, majority men today are into creepy women, like women we have ugly, like what I was talking earlier about myself too. I would never really liked her anyways. I never liked Kristen. I never really liked Kristen. Cause I know say Kristen, the only thing I was looking for see if Kristen did have my back. Right? That's why I even did well like my fascinated by the idea of it too. Cause I was looking say if Christian would have my back. Cause I said no girl I got run around and tell people say this a man and she not have him back. So I was leaving that opening. Cause me not ready, me not something there to pour out my heart to some stranger I don't know. You see me? Cause I don't get why she was doing it. So I just was sitting down waiting and I never see it. I never see it. I never see it. So many times I gave her the opening cause this black issue, like, they came to me one time, oh, you ain't the only light skinned girl. And this and that, and I say like, but I don't know, like, you see me, I, it just happened to be that way. At the time, I wasn't really looking on it. Cause I said I was really looking and say like all the people I don't want to talk to. Cause I said, all right, Kaden is have a nasty attitude. Kaden too judgmental. And then she always come with her fuck with me. I don't know why. Cause them lame dorks there, when them talking all loose round them don't say nothing to them. But when me I try act masculine, it seems like a big problem. And when I try act masculine, even to them or around them, you see me? And them keep on come. And then them I try come with this kind of disrespect style and violate style. And this, what me I get says, this girl style where them a come from. Because I never hang out with females like that. From a long time, I never run down or chase no female or act like that. I leave them alone. You see me, bro? I leave them alone. Katie did have two big, oversized, buff teeth. You see me? And her face is bumpy up and her hair never look tan good on her head. You see me? So, in her fear mind, she probably think, you could have see where she probably thinks that she cute. But it's me, I don't really did care about her, bro. Like, she used to love call up my name at one point of time is when them really did feel like them take me down. Cause I never really pay no mind. This is why something. This is the thing. I don't really pay people, wicked people mind, cause from as long as me have my thing, I can go home sleep, isn't it? And that's how I used to drink. But I never used to drink so often. But I saying like, yo, maybe cause I never want overindulge. You see me? I never want overindulge. I wasn't taking my money and buy liquor like that. You see me? I don't want overindulge. Cause overindulgence feel like seem like I don't know. At that young age, looking back at it now, saying like I was young, money, instead of them stealing, having them stealing money, the money could have gone somewhere where could have something to help me feel better about myself now, right? And strengthen myself now, like, 'cause I wasn't really eating food. I wasn't really eating food. I just was saving my money, which seemed very stupid now. Cause what means, you see me, my day out there for hunger, I sit down and say like, yo, after all them times I starve myself, just for be here and no way out, don't know no way out, and I feel like my for weasel my way or do something, you see me? Then I for go back to this friend, then I for beg my handler, which she only have period dates where she give me food. She don't want me work. She don't want me do nothing. She don't want me have no girl. These are all the things I have to take. I have to lock up inside the house. I have to be a victim. I have to be weak. I have to eat malnourishing food. I can't do anything to enjoy myself. I can't leave the house. I can't do anything. Can't have credit on my phone. Can't have nothing. Not supposed to have money. And I'm 26 now. And she's been doing me like this for 26 years, bro. With no hopes of ever stopping. She don't want me leave the country. She don't want me something there. You see me? This is slavery. This is slavery, bro. She treat me acidic. And then she make it get so bad that all these people doing all these things, the police, the this, the that, cause they know say nobody care for me and I don't have the resources and the intel to get anything done. She allow her boyfriends them to come in, tell her how to do things with me pertaining to me and make me the primary target for abuse and this and that, and they don't care. They don't care. So this is when you have all these half siblings will come from different nations. This is what happened. This is what happened. This is what happened to the Indian. We end up we end up by the dust, cause when our them Moorish motherfucking niggas there, them nigger peons and all them stuff, they come rape our women and be a child with us, be a child with 4 women and all them shit here, have the Creole picking now. And then you see how for them European thing cut short. That's what them bring over here. So them bring that cut short. Them and the Africans bring that cut short style. That cut short style where them have over here. So we all Italians them adapt it from them. You see me? That culture in the royal bloodline where them a fight for who for be the this and the that not who rightfully can lead this shit, you know. You have men, you have women killing men for spot and title of leadership. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? Women killing men for spot and leadership role where women if shit hit the fan, women not taking. This is why they have women in, because they always know to weasel their way out of responsibility and accountability. So this is why the elites don't mind having fucking women running shit. Cause when shit and they need an scapegoat, then no woman can fucking good at. Cause men just take anything, any stupid shit that women say. So I saying like, yo, in this time, men mentally is not prepared for no black liquor. Our country barely even survived. So we not prepared for no woman leader. You see me? We not prepared for no woman leader. You see me? I think the best woman leader probably who could have, although it would have been fuckery, would have been Hillary Clinton. You see me? Hillary Clinton. There's no any other woman claimants on the other side of mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. It would have fucked up, but it would have fucked up and make sense. Like stuff would have, is just is we would have been more inflating the over stuff, the stuff that because all of the conspiracies and all them shit here that being forced down our throat, right? I would just think says true, and we not really, you know, think about the information. We not really think about the information. We not really spiritually digest nothing. Cause the church cut us from the church and school, school cut us from creativity, and churches cut us from having any form of spirituality, right? To be spiritually inclined or anything, Then people, when people saw it, it's like people saw that, and the wiser group that say, you know, church was a financially beneficiary anyways, and they just selling me all sanky stories. Like if you go to the black church makes the least amount of sense. Like it's just nonsensical It's paganism and steroids in the black church. But every other church, conservative. White church, conservative. Muslim church, conservative. Jewish church, you can go and say any fucking in Jewish church. They probably shoot you. That's why you can't even enter a Jew. No black man can enter no Jewish church. Because if you're going and violate and disrespect their God, they shoot you. That's why they give you these dumb something their gods so you don't disrespect theirs. You don't disrespect their good true gods. You see me? Cause look how they disrespect Jesus. Look how they disrespect. Look how they look how that nigga, that little nigga Z, but little Nas, that little nigga Z, that little nigga Z, I disrespect Jesus like that. You see me? And black people are, yo, bro, it's clear as day. It's clear as day to anybody who have sense that black people is the cursed people. You see me? And then I curse everybody upon the earth. That's the thing. And I curse everybody upon the earth and God good people, we are go through the worst. And we just for take it to me. I say like, you see me more time I question God and say like, yo God, me can't manage no more. Me can't manage no more. Me can't manage no more of them black people and them semantics and them antics and this and that. You see, me, I don't want no more black people in my life. You know, I don't know about white people. Because white people keep on ask for the wrong things and make the wrong. I know say much some of y'all never had no fathers too. Or some of y'all fathers was weak too. You see me? But you know, John no star. Can we just move on to the next phase? Can we just get things better? Like when I say yo for world for change or whatever, but me could whatever the next phase is of this, you see me, me could whatever I do, just put that on now, car. You see me, man, not like this phase now. Man, not like this phase, car. It feel like it fall on me, and me know say it don't fall on me. I don't say it don't fall on because you say, yo, and not genocide people. Listen, man, hurry up and genocide them people here. You see me, bro? I feel like there's no way to leave all white people out of this because y'all eat the same food. And that's the thing. That's the trope right there. Like, you see me? Y'all eat the same food. Y'all do the same thing. And then, you see me? Y'all addicted to the same thing. You see me? So, Jano, man, I know. Man, I know about that, bro. Cause I really think what Jesse Lee Peterson, cause went out into the working world and a lot of the black people, if anything, they're the most uneducated they've ever been throughout history right now. Black people are the dumbest they've ever been, ever. And let me repeat that. Black people are the dumbest they've ever been throughout history. You see me? People, car as intelligence grow, as knowledge grow, you should always also grow. But what I come to understand, they're not growing. They if they're growing in. It would be just cool if they stayed one place, but it seems like they're growing inversely in a different way. Not even backwards. They're growing back diagonally. They're creating their new path backwards. Uh, the seed, really, the truly, the saving grace. Everybody on this planet, regardless of what people don't care, even the Chinese people, you wouldn't have so much power if white people did not bring the technologies over there to you. And you might say, oh, Russia would have gave us these technology. But Russia had those technology for for a century, and was started with the CP, and never shared none of these arms or weapons with you. Is literally white men after fucking Obama, and there was a time before too, where one of them Chinese, I forget his name now, but after Obama became president, some a majority of them white people went to again, cause the first time they went to what I was talking about, that Japanese, that Chinese prime minister, right? Uh, White men went to China and set up a lot of businesses down there, right? Technological businesses. Girl was looking for cheap labor, so this is where you get your Nike and your all these, cheap sweats up, right? And it brought all these technologies too. So even Asian people after a credit card, even I don't want to say all black people, we never build black people never build nothing this. If black people, nobody ever built anything. If anything, if people had these kind of technologies or this and that, it wasn't not technologies. Cause how it would be seen too, it would be seen as a magical device. They're not even telling you how these fucking things were working. They just made you think it's magic, right? And that's your understanding of it is magic, right? Cause you're too dumb to understand, right? So they have you there thinking it's magic, cause it's just simpler to easier for make a dummy believe than to explain the intricacies of it, and then you can compromise yourself, cause you're not everybody. The thing is, what they what I think ancient people understood, why they did such, they were so harsh with the hierarchy and classism and stuff like that. They kept certain technologies from certain people they wanted to keep away from, cause they have their inner circles. All right, they had Seth and this, all these people that played their role in the empire, right? They know their place and won't pass their place, right? They only do things from within the place they're in. Now, when you have these outsiders or people who like to scrutinize things from the bottom coming up, right? And they're not a full initiate or they're not fully loyal. They're going to want, if they accumulate a certain amount of power, they're just going to want to sabotage everybody or feel come change up things in favor of them to inflate their ego, like what we see in maybe been done a couple times good well, and we here thinking these people really gods when they're not. They weren't really gods. There was men of flesh who either did something phenomenal or wrote in history that they did something phenomenal. 'Cause, if the king would control all the army, uh, can enforce martial law on the city and the state, right? Who can stop him from, if y'all saying niggas really had run Egypt or whatever, who will stop niggas? God, niggas brutal. Niggas brutal. Niggas brutal, bro. So you can write about all sort of good stuff about yourself and never did it. You see me? Never did it. This is why you have some stories where you're saying, all right, oh, it's this such man built this temple, and when you look, this temple older than such man. So how the fuck such man claims that he right in history? Same look. So if we never even look, do the carbon dating, right? We'd not even know. We'd have to go with the story, right? So we're seeing some of these stories in history when it comes to the Eastern affairs, mainly when it comes to Africa and their culture and European culture. I'm not going to lie. European culture, like Africa. When I say Africa, that's Greece, that's Egypt, that's Carthage, right? And then you have the European with the Vandals. Well, we're not going to call ancient European tribes, right? We will say like we can say the Huns, but the Huns were Asian. All right, the Visigoths and the Goths, they had intricate structures they built up, and you have the Mongols. They were advanced in military, um, tactician and stuff like that. And you had the Mediterranean people, right? And the Mediterranean people too. They good at farming and assassination. You know, but I feel like over there, so I feel like over there, so would be in the Eastern world, like maybe the shogunate or the ninja was a better. It's just they never have access to have them for higher for availability because they were so far on the other side. And Japan had already cut themselves off from the other side of the world, like the rest of the world, because they feared foreigners coming in, right? It was just so interesting how Japan had that ability. They were given that ability to do it. 'Cause it seems like from our story over here in the Western world, it seems like multiple at time. So it's just interesting to see how Europeans interact with other people. Well, I noticed with the Hindus there was different. The Japanese it was different. Even for the Philip, well, that would be the French too. But when Europeans interact with other groups from the West, it was seems like it was merely to subdue us, and then with the others, it seems like oh they're trying to create a trade system and see what they have to trade. But with us, it just seems like to disadvantage us. Cause the people want to talk about Africa and fucking what do Africa trade right now? What do Africa trade right now? What use is Africa more than space and diamonds, right? Cause they can leave these stuff and find them other places. And really and truly, what people don't understand, the governments, Y'all African governments, when you see these people doing anything on your life, on your land, is because they have a warrant, they have, what you call it, they have licensing from your government, because they can't just come and there's something there, you know, they need information, they need all sorts of stuff upon the land, and they need to get permission and permit for the certain contraptions they're going to use and stuff like that, right? Are using people for hire, right? And because these people who they're talking about, they're enslaving or whatever, there was little children, right? Because they're not, their parents not paying taxes, right? Nobody can come and protect their rights because black people don't establish these things even after how many years and everybody else establish it. Even even fucking, although it's hard for talk about China in that sense, right? But they still have, Chinese people still have rights that are protected, regardless of how Chinese people want to make it seem, right? You can eat food. You can. We're not talking about North Korea, right? A majority of those problems one them facing, cause it's just weird. Don't y'all claim say y'all know kung fu? Y'all brainwashed us over here in the, so to see the Chinese and Asian people being helpless when they've basically mind fucked us that they're these intricate, skillful, wise, um, martial arts prowess people, right? And we don't see none of that going on now. Like, we don't see it. I'm not trying to incite nothing, but we don't see it. Where is it? Where is all that? Why we can't bring back the shogunate and the ninjas and the ninja coup and the Shaolin this and the Shaolin? You see me? If it's such a big deal, then you see me, cause y'all have numbers, y'all outnumber the government. The people in the army is you, is literally Chinese people. They're not hiring people who are not Chinese, right? So I don't think it's very hard to for a Chinese grandmother to convince her Chinese grandson said to choose the people and work with us over the government, right? Money is good and all, because Chinese people still connected to the ground more than other race of people, meaning like they control their food, even if they're the government doing something to the food, they control their food, right? They still out there, they never take like black people in the West, right? Well, I don't think black people were ever doing anything. I think Indians were the first people, and then white people was the last people. Cause after Indians said like, yeah, on the mainlands, cause it's the same thing everywhere. When the lifestyle, we can't live this kind of lifestyle, right? Cause it take us away from. Cause if we sit down and grow these crops for y'all, right? We can attend to the responsibilities where we need for sustain ourselves because of the setting of how they trying to make it, like, where is just the embellished slavery upon all of us. All of us need to be working to contribute towards the biggest and the strongest, right? They're not looking towards to say, yo, all right, how they set it up now, like, all right, who wants a job, right? Who wants a job? And it's all was to take us to emasculate us and take us off the land. Cause now they playing boss when really and truly we supposed to be the CEO, and this is supposed to be a partnership with two businesses. This is me trying to help you out to feed your people in Europe who are starving. How this come into some sadistic shit where, you see me? How this turn into some sadistic shit, and then now you trying to mark me as being uncivilized. Cause if we did know people in the West didn't know about the Japanese and all these other race of people, then we would be inquisitive about like how you guys be treating all these. Cause this is why racism never existed until black Africans come over. Cause these race things, notice that all the features and stuff that they promote has always been towards, even though they say we savages, they write off the Aboriginal people as savages. They write off the people them off from um Hawaii as savages. And they'll mark us as savages, but there's never the extremity of where they go to depict these things, right? Because there's no real evidence to really go off of, right? Right? They can't say 10 years down the line, say after they murder these people, after they allow the people, the African people, to murder them off, oh, they were cannibals, or they used to sacrifice people, right? Because I feel like everybody, every culture is being, if they're looking on us like that, y'all being a hypocrite. Y'all being a hypocrite. I'm not saying like, yo, like, make us keep. Well, there's nothing there to sacrifice anymore. But I'm saying like we're not gonna kill Mexicans, right? But I don't know. There's not. We don't. We're not thinking. I don't think our first initiation would be to let's sacrifice some more people. Like we remember now, we want to just go back to what we were doing. So let us sacrifice more people to, cause the gods them must be upset. Cause this is why we're getting fucked up, fucked over for centuries, and we don't see a thinking. So the white people, cause white people have come put them face in front of us. We just remember say, yo, the gods them did vex. God, the God them did vex, cause we never sacrifice. I don't know about that, bro, but me I say, yo, big up Quetzalcoatl. You see me? My day over yourself with Jesus. You see me, car? John won't start. John won't, car. Jesus, you have to suffer with Jesus. You see me? Quetzalcoatl, with Quetzalcoatl, you suffer by yourself. Quetzalcoatl just kill off the humans, them, the mortals. You see me? Cause we's nothing to them but food. You see me? Nothing to them but food. Or that's what them Europeans say still. Quite so cold. So I soon even renounce my shit with you know, I don't even know nothing about it, to be honest. I don't know nothing about it. You see me? Cause that's the thing, with life. You don't really know. when you're dealing with it, tell you're dealing with it, you know, bro. 'Cause it make no sense. I say like me shout out Quetzal Cold, shout out Khan, me shout them out, 'cause that's our ancestors one, But I don't go off the path of what may I deal with now. But I feel like those were things like even thought was knowledgeable, but I don't see them bring no blessing in my life. Don't see really if I can get wisdom from some guy off the internet, then I don't really need to be what have you done for me? Like that's how I look at it. Like isn't it like what you done for me? So you see me, if you're not doing anything and just have me here someday equivalent to the devil to me. You see me, car that's the funny shit. I see how the devil work for me. Devil will try trick me to worship him under abuse. I not benefit you. All these other subjects are benefiting, but except from me. So you see me, if I'm not wanted, I'm not gonna be here. I'm not support it. You know, I give my back no energy. You just take my energy. So you see me, that you see me, cause people don't understand this spiritual thing is a currency. You see me, I stop. I'll give woman my energy. You see me, cause it's that's so fucking unfair. Cause when they take your energy, they all on goof. It's like they on fucking crystal meth. Like something really happened. You see me, and you there watching and feeling like a fool. Like what this bitch beyond. You see me? You see me like oh she a get more out of it than me. You see me? No bro. No bro, like no. And then I give back. Then cooking is too fucking much cleaning and then you wanna turn up your and you is a dirty bitch too. You have all them dirty bitch I turn up them nose, them dirty nasty bitch. Turn up them nose. No, bro, I tell them need for fuck off, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Cause I would have already starved anyways. So why starve with an annoying bitch trying to chase after annoying bitch? You see me? Annoying, ugly bitch. That's the worst. That's the worst combination. Annoying, ugly bitch. Back in medieval times, well, we wouldn't even have them over here. Is y'all bring these annoying, ugly bitches? Cause why y'all was kidnapping? Anytime you guys pull up on a boat over here, y'all, even the Vikings were kidnapping Native America, wherever partner was coming from, whether South America, whether North America, and just pull up and say, yo, no, just go and need for thief the woman them. Like you see me on the just all liquor if one can even steal liquor children, female children, yeah, I would just run off with it and you see me? So we're not going to disrespect we like we had so much ugly women out here. Cause I see like how they try to make us seem like we cross-eyed. We was into cross-eyed shit and even though them trying to make it seem like cross-eyed people from over here so did like cross-eyed and people never like no. Well, that's what they used to teach me in high school. The foolishness, right? Cross-eye, people with cross-eye, people in Mesoamerica and all them something there, in the islands them, with the things that these people curse. It's not no say we think these people, but you see the chicory where there's something there. Instead of just tell with the right thing, them rather make some fanatical thing and is on the contrary of the truth. Like when I tell you about the native Indians, why they eat, they want to make it seem like it's some spiritual thing or some something, some stupid thing, put some fanatical spin and it's contrary to what it is. It's not say yo they was trying to maintain their body and their livelihood. They're not into their tribal thing was not into the development progressive fuckery car. You see me? Everybody see what happen when y'all get too big and vast. Society get too big and vast, and group of people come together. They just come together, and then too much people there about, and then the higher ups claim say, "Yo, we have to start sacrificing people." You see me? And I make some excuse. The gods are upset, and tell us, say, "Yo, you need to sacrifice people to the gods." And then it stream on to all sort of weird things. Say, yo, we're going to kill the best stock in our society. Kill them, car. They can almost half of their life, like it was a whole life, and then kill, sacrifice them to the gods. Tell them that we sacrifice when we really and truly we just don't like no youngins I come up and I be like, oh, so great and all them stuff here. You see me? So we just go tell them, say, Quetzalcoatl want them soul. You see me? Quetzalcoatl want them soul. So you see me? All you had to do back then, I don't, the white people think, that, I would have been wise enough to just say, yo, you know what? You see me? It look honorable and all them shit there for be a warrior, but let me not be a warrior. Let me not be a soul. I'm a worry about myself. Cause John Star put my father a chubby black and sacrifice me. You see? Cause people being a try sacrifice me in this life. I wonder if there is this just cause they never catch me the last time. You see me? I'ma come now and people are trying to sacrifice me. Like unfinished business. You see me? Who knows just be in the clutches or who something to be in the clutches of your enemies. John Star 20%. When I initially used to something as a kid, like when I was 15, I've been for years searching for anything for hoax or exaggerated. Or I used to even say, no, like they only used to look on temples, they only used to sacrifice their enemies. Cause, Jano, you see me? Cause with all I see how people trifling, who won't sacrifice them enemies? Cut out them heart. Cause when you cut out a man heart, right, in front of, when you cut out the enemy, like if you capture one of the enemy and cut out him heart, you see me? That we send a message. I ask Vladimir, what his name? Ask Vladimir, what his name? Ask Dracula. Ask Dracula. what his name was again? Vlad. More say Vladimir. I don't know why I want to say Vladimir Putin, but Vlad the Impaler, right? Vlad the Impaler. Look all the names the Moors them gave him to. Vlad the Impaler, right? And they were in Transylvania was in a hot seat because they intermingle with the Moors, Turks, and the Christians. The Christians were north, the Moors were more east, and the Turks more south, not south. No, the Moors more south, and the Turks are more east, right? East to them, but both Turks and Moors are below them. Turks are like would be the friars, the weird friars, black friars, and all them shit. No, the Moors would be the weird black friars. The Turks would be the Azazins or the whatever I can't pronounce their words. And the Christians, everybody know with the Christians, the Christendom. Yes, me, we know the Christians. We majority people. Now I call myself Catholic, but I'm being more after I prep school. I've been more pre-exposed to paganism. That's what I call it. Like black people. I don't want what white people celebrate is Christian. What black people don't celebrate no Christianity. Black people don't celebrate Christianity. Church is just there for black people for be as pagan as possible and use racism as an excuse to continue furthering themselves as a pagan. So that's where I know so I never bring up Omar, whatever what his name was. I never bring him up, but I quoting that I agree with when he says the black church is basically what he elaborates paganistic, right? Nothing in there is orientated to God, right? So, that's why I stopped going to these Christian churches from a very young age. These Christian black church, cause I noticed that the pastors them always have something there against me. You see me, and I was at a young age. I was very intimidated. Cause I know the culture we live in. And I knew of the culture we live in. Said they'll obey you, and it just so happened that it was the inevitable. I was in one clutches and he tried to put a spell over me, but he claims that God stop him. God, these people evil out here, bro. These people evil. Like people evil, bro. Um, and it's just time for our to just wake up to it and stop being intimidated. I don't know what y'all afraid of. Cause you see me, what y'all making the devil hold your tongue? Cause that's why it seems more time. Cause the people do more heinous and stupid shit. Uh, don't feel no way, but in time, you see me, who going to fire your white boss? He's going to fire you. You going to go to work. Like some people work on a fucking construction site, right? You worried about lose, they can't get rid of you, bro. You think people who work on construction site, like maybe that nonsensical thing can work here, but I know say in a real man who trying to get him money, in the states, looking for good employers. He don't even fucking care about how you carry yourself, how you as long as him knows you get the work done. You see me? Nobody not go care if you're a construction worker or you carry yourself or how you behave or matter of fact, the more riled up or rally cause you more likely to do the dangerous stuff or you if you more come off masculine or more aggressive, you gonna be more aggressive for do the work, those kind of work where you can't get around and be hiring cronies and simps and not simps but wimps and liquor something there for protect whatever. It would just be stupid. Anybody who getting in the game like that, in construction game like that, would be stupid and they would never profit. They would never really profit, right? If they're only trying to hire a specific demographic of people that don't make the cut, that would never make the cut anywhere else, but only in the case that can make the cut based upon what their needs and wants are like. Nobody not going to sit down and have y'all not doing no work because people paying for these buildings to actually be built up. You get me? They're paying for actual buildings to be built up. So there's no little, you see me? So there's no you losing if you work on a construction site, you're not going to lose your job. If you're a doctor, well, I don't doctor because doctors are not on our side. So if you're a nurse, you'll never lose your job as long as you're a good nurse, a clean nurse. They won't fire you. They can't. If you have the skills, they can't fire you. They literally can't fire you. You see me? They can't fire you. 'Cause they need more nurses. Matter of fact, for accommodate the elderly, sick, all these sick people from the population growing. Uh, nobody having babies anymore. So this is why there's no demands from nurses in those kind of departments, right? Mi- Midwives and stuff like that. So uh, um, good with these. You know, most people have to worry is maybe people work in an office, people work in an office, they have that setting where uh, it really depends on your position too. Well, that's my impression. 'Cause I always have this impression if I'm boss, not boss, if I'm a manager or even a supervisor, and I'm good with some of the people there, regardless of their race or whatever, the important people, and No, my work ethics. If you got fired, had nothing to do with what she said. So people being afraid to saying dumb shit, car. No, you to not get fired. Nah, bro, you need to get your act together, car. I guess this this is the thing where some people is, or some people are. When them go to work, them is a crony. Right? Them sit down, lollygag, do nothing all day, and then worry about them paycheck will coming next week, and then when the seat come, yeah, isn't a crony, a crony, isn't it? So only crony is going to worry about them seat and position, but really good workers, really good workers who doing the work regardless of what they say in public or the privacy of their home, right? Though not going to have to worry about anything. Even if I'm telling you, even if they are real racist, you think a company are real? Cause some of the companies, like I'm telling you, they're not real, but a real company were owned by a white man, right? Or even say a Jew. Where's a Jew? Think Jew hide around when it comes to their money. They don't give a fuck. See me? You think those people go and fuck around with their money? Want people fucking around with their money? So not go fuck around with people money like that. Jews don't really fuck around their money, people money. It's just people in the industry just don't know how to make money. How to make money. And what they do, they create these occults and make it about doing these weird Hollywood stuff, forget up and make people set them up. And when they accumulate all these kind of things, they still don't know how to manage them, maintain them, or even start them up if something was to happen to it or do anything to it. So you see me, it's all there. And this is how some of them end up crash and burn a pussy called power and respect. You go all of them, all of have the same stigmatism, right? And anybody who don't work with them, you see, say they oppose these things. Like 50 Cent. 50 Cent is for his age, he's a well built guy. Jay-Z. When you look at Jay-Z, when you look at Jay-Z, obese. When you look at fucking majority of these women in the industry is more athletic and fit than them. When you look at fucking what you call it, um 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 what him name? P Diddy. P Diddy. Out of shape. Out, out of shape. When you look at even one who complain about shit now, Orlando, out of shape. Out of shape. Not one of them niggas here fit. Not fucking Tyler Perry. Not fucking uh Richard, whatever his name, not Richard, no, man, not start. The guy with the beard. None of them fit, right? None of them fit. That's maybe why them all fucking each other. That's, and spread them disease amongst each other. Cause them now know, you see me? Them not, these people only come to them. And the people can be attracted to them because them is celebrities, right? But how they see it, people only want them for money. People only, this is why them get real vile and real sick. Cause it's a thing that was done to them to get into it, right? So them just saying, yo, if how them see them work, this generation don't even have to work hard, car. But then before streaming, before YouTube, they had to sell their shit in a store. They never had free public advertisement. They had to really be good. So they had to, although they getting fucking ass, they had to, and they had to be good at it. Right? They had to be good at all of the stuff they had to be. So you see me, like why some of them so seem so grim, right? Why some of them seem so, you see me? Cause you can't you can't understand truly truly what is it, Nicole? Uh, the one that Cat Williams was talking about. See, bro, she leak a lot of stuff, and people know not even picking on. Cause she even admits that when she came into the game, she was a whore. That should show you. So when you come into the game, but how she took it as flattery because she see herself as a fat woman, and guys only into fat women. So now when she came to Hollywood and see all these men want to fuck her up her ass or have her suck their dick, fuck her, cause two women ain't not gonna mean nothing. They gonna mean that's all what they going to see as empowerment when them a get the money, right? When she a get that money, she a see it as empowerment. That's when them females who coming from the ugly who grow up feeling ugly all their life and they could come up now and they see this spot. No, all these men want fuck, right? They're not going to have no problem. Like say where um a skinny pretty girl going to feel overwhelmed or shocked or She gonna feel nervous or she not gonna want to be into everything with everybody. But with she know she feel like that's the glorification of her pussy. So you see me, everybody getting it. You see me, anybody with anybody. So that's why she said those stuff, right? Cause she leak out little tidbits of oh, it's set up. That's how it is over here too. Like that's how it is over here too. Cause like they try to catch me, and again like at 15, bro. And I I just saying I know I'm not having it, but 'cause I just felt like you know I good with this education shit. You see me? I know the teachers them doing fucked up, but you see me? Uh, that they, what going to be on the paper? What am I going to put on the paper? That's what I'm going to count. Not with them teacher, cause I was always doubling and studying and watching the science videos whenever I could. Right? Maybe I never had my literature book, but I wasn't focusing on literature, and then I think I actually passed literature, isn't me? About that the storybook or whatever. But I actually passed it. Cause I sat down and dealt with that teacher. Cause she was like supposedly one of my favorite teachers. Not supported. Like I just wanted to pass. You see me? So I dealt with her and she was very comfortable to deal with, right? Um she was very comfortable to be teacher to deal with. Overall, she was the best teachers. She never came with any perversion or she never touched me inappropriately. She never asked me to do any weird shit. Mostly the only thing was to bring her books to her car or wherever, right? Because she was a very small woman. So I was always delighted to help her out with the books, right? Well, me and this other guy would help her. So, I never had no problem with her overall. I wouldn't say she was the best teacher, right? Right. Um the best teacher so far I have so far was what's his name? The best teacher I ever had so far. Is it Zack Snyder? Um his last name is Snyder. He teaches L NLP. I stopped watching him though. Like I think I don't think I surpass his teachings, but I I use some amount of enough of information that he's on something else that I can't really apply to my life in the condition. It don't serve me no purpose. It don't serve me no purpose, right? But his channel very effective. His teaching is very effective though. Right. I use it on myself, and I don't really work on black people so good. But if white people listening to it, it work on y'all real good though. I just don't actively try use it. Cock, fuck. I don't try actively use it all the time. Cause the thing is, you know, it kind of make you feel like, well, me feel like a fraud. Cause the circumstance I in, so People always think people at the bottom who try to move in power, it's time for do something fraudulent. So, you see me, I humble myself. I only use it when it's necessary. And I'm not constant reading the cues and the signs and the stuff like that. I'm next good teacher, you know. Sometimes I like things like when you have a build like this, you can't perpetually be like this with people. Make you notice that like you're not around good people. Like if you constantly have to be a certain way, I swear, if I'm around people like that constantly, I can't. It's not even be vulnerable, but be open or be cheerful or be like then I personally definitely changing that. I don't really care 'cause those people are not friends. Those people are not friends. They're not cooperative. They're not going to follow. They're just snakes around you to devour you. They're just snakes. So when I deal with my thing, I just mostly stay to myself, bro. Mostly, I rather stay to myself because I don't know how people do it. Maybe because y'all have the resources for run and chase after friends and you're not chasing after your wrong friends too. You see me? You're not even chasing after rich friends. Have rich friends, right? Who will have your back. You chase after these mm, fun. You see me? Come I tell you, say, yo, y'all people think say, okay, I always, you know, pray. You see me? When you have no money, when you have no money, because I have all the people you call in our world. Let me tell you that. I have no money. Yeah, all you're doing is setting yourself for people to tell you, turn you down. People could all have it. And I just tell you so they don't have it because they don't care. They just want, they're how long they're waiting for you to be in positions like this. So they can you suffer. So when you have money, you see me? You see me, bro? You have money, nothing, nothing can really cut you down when you focus on your money. Cause they want to tell you all this fault, or tell you all this fault. Cause they pastor building up his business and telling you for neglect yours. That's what's really going on. He's building up your business. So now how this system set up, any man who don't have a business is a dead man. And imagine me is a slave. So how much dead I am. You see me? Any man who don't have them business or minding them business is a dead man. And what the church do? Tell you to stop minding your business. For act like some idiot, a complete buffoon, and sacrifice your masculinity and your balls. That's basically psychologically, spiritually, and mentally castrate you. Cause that's how majority Christian males act. They are castrated. They are castrated, whether white or whatever group. They all are castrated, right? And they're not even is one thing. 'Cause I see the Asian people, they have all the Christian Asian people in the Philippines, certain parts of the Philippines. They practice the true Christianity where they use it to protect their houses and ward off evil spirit and stuff like that. They're not doing that in the church. They're not teaching us. They do it in the Catholic Church though. 'Cause they do when in the Catholic Church, the pastor can actually do sermons for uh, extra like what you call it, if you suspect that you have a poltergeist in your house, then the pastor can come and do something about it. Like, but you can't go to a Christian church. He might offer, but he's not official. Cause you have to go and actually be teach and be anointed by a higher up. Cause the pastor thing is a hierarchy system. You have different levels to this. You have Monsignor, you have holy heap of titles there above past minister, right? And this is the thing. They're not sharing with you because they're just the lower pawn. They don't really know nothing. That's why they're teaching you all this fuck shit because they can't read the Bible. They can't read the Bible. They only understand the scamming thing. You see me? Cause they're like they're like scammers. There's no other way to tell you that. Cause some of the stuff that some of these black pastors is outrageous. As because people so black people so dense they take to any little foolishness. It don't even have to make sense. It just has to come from a figure that they revere with respect. That's literally the case, these figures that they don't even have to, they can, after they attain their respect, they can do anything. They can literally do anything. They can, they're basically like semi popes, like miniature black popes, right? Where, the word where you get to the pope head, so the pope feel like he can do anything now, right? Now, him talking about gay homosexuality and all them shit there is well, I don't know how you go legalize homosexuality because globally it wasn't illegal. But this is the front that they try to present to us. Like we stupid. Like we all dumb. Right? They, they want to present like if we dumb. So that's to me I don't give a fuck. They think I'm dumb, smart, wise. I don't really care. I just want my money, bro. I just want more money for my work, isn't it? All those stuff emotionally manipulate you. To make go chasing after stupid shit. That's what I've opened my mind to, like, so they only want us to chase after stupid shit. Cause majority people not really chasing after, not really trying to go after. You notice majority people nowadays they're not buying houses. They're not buying houses. People renting apartments. People living in apartments. People living in apartment complexes and all them stuff there. Right? People not buying houses. People not starting families. Uh, I can tell based upon myself. Even if you have a girlfriend, You don't, you subconsciously don't really see anything realistic. You just in there, you probably just stay there for the sex and try humbly be peaceful with this bitch. Uh, this bitch gonna get off soon. She gonna get off soon. It's just because give her a good tight grip on your why you just keep on squirming, so she just keep on you stay still. And you just say no. You see me? You just there squirming, trying to keep the relationship together, and this bitch just want to destroy it before you just smash it. You see me? Cause how many times they can just go fuck one bitch? One stupid bitch. She just like, stay still. And you just be like squirming, trying for that. No, no, please. Don't leave me alone. Please, don't leave me alone. Like, you just squirming around, like, bro, like, leave the beach. Just get up one night. Get up one night. Just come out, sneak up to your bedroom. If she asks you where you going, tell her say you're going to get a carton of milk, some cigarettes, and just don't come back. That's the coolest thing you could ever do as a man. You automatically, bitches automatically respect niggas when them do them kind of G stuff there. Like, yo, she respect you for the rest of her life. She probably never like you until then. I say, yo, where did he go? Like, it's been 3 days. Where is Jeremy? Jeremy, have you seen Jeremy? He said he went to the store just to get some cigarette. This is not like Jeremy. He should be rubbing my feet right now. And Jeremy's gone. Cause niggas talk about, I rub my woman feet. I said, rub which feet? You see me? Me not say woman from rub my feet. I don't really care about those stuff. Like I said, I don't really like when people touch me anyways. Isn't isn't me? I never really, you see me, I know how life is for me. So if I get a decent a pretty woman that can cook, 'cause I really like food. And honestly, she just cook for me all day. I just, you see me, I don't care about the erratic stuff I do. 'Cause, I get up, eat, then get up, and if the breakfast or the food feel dense and healthy, give me a jolt in my body, make me feel like I got do 10 push-ups. You see me, sir? If she can get up past that, you don't know. But really, truly, I'm not really looking nothing no car. Things look so well right now, and bitches are not sweethearts or kind anymore. For look out for niggas and say, oh, this nigga really trying and him down on them luck. Not even white women anymore. Not even white women. Say you couldn't get find in realist, you would never find a black woman like that where you not suck them pussy for that feel for just be genuinely treat your relationship like, you see me, and love on you and say like don't even really care and just say, yo, this guy, look at, I say this guy has a potential, like he hasn't, since I've been with this guy has not slept. What? This guy has been working fucking hard the entire time. I seen him. That's what my last girlfriend told me, And she still was being obnoxious. She was never there for me when it really counts. She just want me stop work. That's all she was focusing on. And then when I lost my job, I was trying to find the next one. Look for me some money for. You see me? She take me out for buying pizza one fucking time. One fucking time. And that was it. Well, that was it. I come back to her. I get some money. Tell her, say, yo, you see me? I don't really give a fuck what she really doing, what she trying to do. Or whatever the semantic stuff are. I don't really care. I just want to say, yo, make we go for the money. Make we focus on money. Make we this. Make we that. I know about the Bitcoin thing. You see me? I think you can do it too. I try to make her show. I try to show her gimmicks and she got it fast because I teach her how to do it. Right? Teach her how to do it. And then she thinks that good man is as you go up in age, and she not even that good looking. Like, I would never run turn back twice if I see her again. So if she thinking to play card, that's what she like to do. She like to play this kind of dramatic thing, cut off there and then come back again and start back. I'm telling you instead, like when I did that the first time, it was for the sake that you know I I was dying to be back with you or dying to see you. I just was showing you said there was no hard feelings. Cause I really was in a dark place. And if you couldn't help me or didn't want to help me, whichever way you looked at it, if you couldn't help me, then I wouldn't see it as your fault. You, you see me, people wanted to kill me, had me at gunpoint. I call her for a place to stay. She told me, say, you know, she don't have much space in her house because it's a small house she have. I said, all right, all right. You see me? So you see me? So I told her, I said, that's cool. That's cool, bro. That's cool, cause that's how I wanna do the Creole man, so. You see me? So I wanna do the Creole man. You have man treat them dirty. Treat them dirty like dirty dog. You see me? What kind of girl we have man treat them like dirty dog, like how you are cheating. You see me? And then every minute I question my loyalty, I question what me do, when me there, uh, if me can have baby and all them things there. And I say, yo, the only thing we need to focus on is building up our wealth right now. Cause you don't have nothing, me not have nothing, and that not serve nobody. Cause both of we need to eat food. Both of we, me don't have no parents. Your parents look like them soon ready for really cause society get hard. Cause one time when I first meet her, she always have money. She used to always have money. She used to always have money. Right? Now as time pass and we still link up, I start look see she look pop down and broke and all them shit there. And I say like, yo, both of we can't look pop down and okay in my head, both of we can be both of we can be broke and you look pop down. You see me? Cause y'all make it harder for me cause niggas gonna feel like for run on if things don't look good. You see me? So if we go out, at least the woman look good. The woman for look good. If the man look pop down, well, it's hard for me to look real pop down because I just need to have that physique, right? You see me? But I never like my attire at the time. You see me? So I did go and upgrade my gear. You see me? I post my pictures with her on Instagram, right? Right. Well, some of it where I gave a fuck about. You know, I wanted to delete them shit here off my phone, but I want to use it as a here to mark my history. Say like, yo, you know, and I don't really want to be in the notes. If I get out of this, I know a lot of people. But if I get out of this, I don't want to know nothing about no get back or nothing with her. You see me? You see me? 'Cause I don't really care. I don't really care. I just see it as just a stranger just string me along like the rest of them because I wasn't really even affair with her. Right? I wasn't really affair with her. Like zero. I don't really fuck with her like that. Like I genuinely made her push me to be a better guy, but you see me, I never feel like she was a dear like that, and I guess because my Creole card they run me down, cause me exotic looking, looking for car all the woman here when I deal with the werewolf is not Creole, always treat me dirty. Well, let me just put it black. Well, all the white woman will treat me dirty. But you know, it's hard to really put it on to that, right? Cause you know, certain things I came to find out that she was a prostitute. She was only things. Only things. She have only a picnic and all them things there. Only a bag of picnic. You see me? For, to me, she's no different from a black woman, cause it's a black man she did there with. Isn't it? I'm dead. So she's the ideal black woman. That is not Lori. That is Chaquisha. That is not Lori. That is Chaquisha. That's Chaquisha now. The African spirits got her. You see, that's not Lori. That's Chaquisha. 10 pick 10 pick no baby father. Well, I said, that's not Lori. That's Chaquisha. That's Chaquisha. Them white man here not even fucking with her no more. You see me? Cause she's no longer a Lori. She's Chaquisha. A prostitute, like smoke. This liquor like the way the white lady. I smoke weed, I smoke cigarette, and all them shit here. And I talk about she a eat fuck about she, I talk about she a vegan and a rasta and all them shit. That's how we did bond, like you know, cause I was Jamaican and she loved Jamaican culture, right? She loved the Jamaican Rastafarianism and weed. So she loved Jamaican culture, but isn't it? You know, I know, yeah, you know, I noticed she par with a lot of black people. She used to live with black people. She this with black people. So you see me, you know, I noticed a lot of attitude problem I got from her. So I wouldn't use it to base, cause I feel like she been tainted. She clearly, cause that's why I'm clearly white men them have her as like that bitch tainted. Like you know, I've been looking at like when I was young, like 19, 18, with this white woman. I've been looking like all these white men like be like this. Like I used to find it funny how them going on like she tainted, like man say like my find it funny, like in a way like the fuck? The fuck is going on here? Like, no, nigga, like I'm 19. You see me? I'm 19. You can't be like I'm some big old 40-year-old black man just dipping him shit inside this woman. Like, like, like she couple years older than me. So I don't know now going like say this woman, you see me? But it was because of me though. Cause I guess it was the 10 people them what she have for this black man. You see me? You see me? So I'm not really try out our business. I just really want to express certain things like with her pertaining to get an understanding say why you never continue or whatever. I personally never had no problem. I never really noticed nothing. Or if everything wasn't created to be dysfunctional, I'm not going to lie. I was in a position where I was kind of dependent on her, right? But the thing is, I was using the dependency to build up my repertoire to now be able to have get a job, right? And I did just that at the age of 20 and acquired a job. She kept me from starvation. She kept me from starvation. So I had a job, and she kind of get jealous and stuff like that. All sort of weird stuff come up, and it's like this black woman thing where she feel like she lost control and I too ambitious, like I being too ambitious and shit like that. So that me notice about her. You see me? And really and truly, another black woman was in her ears too. So you see me? Really and truly, another black woman was in her ears. So it's kind of my fault still as well. The other black woman end up being in her ears. Cause I thought I was in a good state at the time, and you know, I just wanted to have that family setting, like you know, be surrounded by people who cared about me and I care about them, right? But this black woman was a snake. Uh, she was a snake in the grass, and she got tell her a lot of stuff. But it was she make it too easy. She made it too easy for to be manipulated, and she never tries to see through nothing. She is just like she just playing around with the fact of my circumstances now, right? Cause she might not talk shit about me behind my back, but she said shit to me into my face. Cause they are, cause them white woman like to follow them black woman here, right? Uh, come with the attitude bullshit, right? Uh, I don't know if she doing it to be cute or whatever for make it seem like me is to blame for the drama or some shit. I'm very quiet, peaceful guy. Like I don't really into drama, and I don't even grow up like that. You see me? I might move like a player or what women would consider a player, but I'm not trying to. You would know when you get played. 'Cause when you get play, you're not even getting dick from me. You just you're not getting nothing. I just I just gotta be genuinely honest. This is not a thing that I do predatorily. But if you come and set off bad signs to me, and I see say you is going to be a threat, but you keep on itching on me, right? Like you want to drain my energy, then I go drain your pockets if me can. And if you don't make me able to, I'll just go and leave you alone. You see me? Simple as that. Like if you come pump bamba and me sit down hungry, me not sit down hungry. Me not sit down hungry and listen to you. That's one thing. That's crazy. Which woman, matter of fact, woman not even supposed to do that anyways. Like, how the hell a man supposed to be starving and you come talk to him? You see me? A man a dead for hunger and you talk to him. You see me? No, no. Then you come with gifts, bearing gifts. Come with gifts. You see me? Cause some of you women not pretty enough for no man for sit down look on you and say, like, I don't really look on. I just like the one glance and go about my business. Like, you see me? If you really that pretty, I don't like stare upon people. Cause I don't like when people stare at me. But although people don't, that don't really stop people from doing it still. But I just don't like look at people too long. You see me? I never make seen anybody who make me want to look at them really long. Anyways, you see me? You see me? Maybe one girl, but I don't really look at her long. I don't really do anything. There was this Asian girl I met online, but she was quite young. I think I talked about her a lot though on this. You see me? So she sent me a phone. It was dear to me, so I saved it as my screensaver, as motivator. I was using it as motivator. Say, like, yo, if this chick, this young 18-year-old chick, can hit me up on Instagram, then I need to get back to the drawing board. I need to do some more push ups. I need to do, you see me? Because them people, I do something, because this don't make no sense. This don't make no sense. You see me? Cause that's how me I see connect the dots with reality. I say, this girl. Cause me I say, yo, this don't make no sense. Cause all them high class foreign gal here just keep on into me, right? And then from my understanding, people don't like colored people. So I saying like that's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's not very true. You see me? We just a come connect the dots. We just a connect the dots. They say we are. You see me? Although I still feel suicidal, I don't know what's going to be done with that. I don't know what I can do about that. I don't know what I can do to change. I would really like to start up a platform. I could have started up a platform, but I wouldn't do it properly though, cause I'm not really. I probably just do for laughs and tell jokes and shit like that. You see me? I don't really care. Something must it. Something must it. Even if you people don't want to find it funny. I talk about me not funny. Cause I know a lot of niggas when the females them used to sit down and laugh at my jokes them at work. Them are going like me is not funny. And I tell them say I don't care. Cause I just I play with them girl head. And I really and I'm not even really trying to be funny. I just trying to distract them. Isn't it? I just trying to distract them. People might say from what? From me, isn't it? Because they don't know what I'm doing. They're too involved with what you say, you see me? If they hold them off back enough, long enough, but you see me, they get so something there where I'm not joking around with them anymore. I'm not playing around with them anymore. Or I decide that and I just did want to reserve my energy now. Like I reached a good place and was confident in myself enough to relinquish myself from that duty where I need to constantly entertain these bitches. God, that's what was coming to me. I wasn't even trying to entertain. I was trying to get into your head. For see, you see me? Cause I tell you honest truth, I just had that one girl for quite a while. Even she made me feel like almost immature. You see me? Cause one time she bring me out. I don't remember what she did do. But you see me? I did feel quite stupid or whatever. I don't even know why I felt stupid. Cause she there playing games, right? She set me up with one of her ugly whoring friends. Them she never set me up. Like set me up, set me up. She set me up. Like somebody set somebody up, right? And then carrying on with all sort of fuckery. You see me, bro? Like it's just stupid, right? And she already don't know the steps of what she dealing with, right? Although regardless of how much I want to pretend like I was like street hardened, although at that time I was basically street hardened, right? So I thought I was going with that. I didn't even live where I lived now or when I was younger, right? So I'm not living in no big house, right? So I wasn't taking no credit for being no, cause I never grew up like that, and it's so unfair. At the time, it felt unfair to even take these, cause I know these expectations, and the thing is, I just was misinformed that I was a coward, cause it shouldn't have been a problem to me. But the thing is, how they set this up, you have to be passive aggressive. You have to be passive, not no aggressive on it. The aggressive part is only for the cronies and them until them get violent, right? But you can't be anyway say you will fight back if they hit you. Or they're going call foul. You see me, bro? They're going call foul. And I call the police. And like I tell you, the police came is like twice the police, three times the police had assaulted me. You don't see nobody making no nothing for me. And if they did murder me, you wouldn't have heard nothing about it like Trayvon Martin. And these were black cops, and they were very hideous, very nothing looks, but how they dealt with me was very hideous. And nobody saying people was going marching like that strange magic kid bitch, right? I said kid because she they used to act like a girl child. Like what I noticed, majority of these, now regardless of how old they are, if you stay around them long enough, you start see how them act like girl, like 16-year-old girls. And that's what I start notice about these black women. And the only reason why them want you around for chop you. You see me? Cause I used to grow up and fall something succumb to cause the teachers used to be very feminist. So I just used to respect any female authority straight up to when I was 15 to 20 and realize these women don't respect you literally, virtually, and it don't matter what's your placement with them, whether you're not even looking nothing into them, right? Where they are not looking, and this is what I tell men, right? Tell men, people who want to be men, right? Those white boys, right? These women, how they operate, right? They will disrespect you the moment you call them miss. They will violate you, bro. So if they see, if you respect women in a traditional ethical sense, they don't respect that, bro. Cause even though I'm forced to call every woman in my country mums, if I say, and this is the strangest, bizarre thing, and it only happened since I became an adult. Cause when I was a kid calling them miss, there was no problem. There was no. As soon as I come adult, I can't call no female, regardless if they're older than me, the same age. You see me? I don't really call. I don't really care about no little girl. I'll call a little girl if she being anyway little miss. You see me? But all of the rest of them, especially if they're over me in some kind of structure, like in fucking workplace, I have to call them moms. I cannot be professional and say, hey, miss, or call them by the you know, cause I'm not saying I don't really good with names, but you know, like, you see me, you go places and you don't want remember people. You see me, I just come here to work. Why people can't understand that? Why me can't be acquainted? Whatever happened to being acquaintance? Cause people want jump into this deep thing, and you come to notice they want, you see them want dive in, but they're not all the way there for you. Like how you know you would be there for somebody if you were alright and they weren't alright. I have done it multiple times before. Many times I take out the last dollar. I see a homeless guy, give him $1,000. Nobody used to do those things. Nobody giving a homeless guy 1,000. Nobody even really something. And this is the money I hustling for and working for. You see me? I hear starving now. I hear starving now, and these guys, they did nothing with the money. They did nothing with the money. I just supported communism the whole of my childhood to my own demise. And none of these people ever liked me. That's why they looked at me as a child who was an orphan and begging me money. Because they wanted to take my last dollar. Cause I, I, I see a lot of guys will come and beg me same way, but I never seen them beg no little child. I don't really see, but well, I'm not in any places. I do see school students around just walking around like myself. And the thing is, I wasn't in no place. I never put myself in places around adults to like how some of these little children nowadays do and not being begged. But me used to be begged, right? I saw bizarre, bro. And then when I became 19, these people came down on me to murder me. Imagine, bro. Imagine you giving people out of the kindness out of your heart, bro. The whole of your life you've been does this. You know, I just call it fairy. Cause that's what I'm saying. Like, yo, you see me? But I never had no something there to become personal need. Cause it's all like I tell you, these school teachers, bro. And it's not only the school teachers, the male teachers too. The male teachers, the black male teachers is even more bitchier than the female teachers and more effeminate than the, you see me? The female, all them females they used to love some of them male teachers cause They know they can sit down and gossip with them all day. The funny ones, them. Because some of the female teachers go, you know, to the work, well, our schedule and a syllabus. Well, but them something they teacher, nah, man, me just mark here, say, rest of class feel. Yeah, sit down and tell me what Lyndon do. Lyndon do what? Who for pussy Lyndon stuff? Eh, A plus. A plus. Minus. John work? Minus. This one, right? Wow. And me even teach John and John. Well, my mark it wrong still. You see me, cause we grade by a curve here, sir. A curve. A grading curve that nobody ever seen before. Not even God. Not even God see this kind of curve. Cause this curve don't even curve. This is just whoever I say. You see me? So that's how they did their thing. That's they did their thing. That's how they did their thing. Slavery, bro. Slavery. And they don't care if they fuck over your life. They don't care. They don't really care. Cause there's no retribution. There's no, you see me? All they do. I remember when I was going back for my job reference from the school. All they used to do is go and like victim and go and like, oh, God, I come in with my suit and all them shit here, and then I carry on like like they did something wrong. You see me, like when people act guilty. When people act guilty, I just come here for a job reference, and everybody at the front gate are going deplorable. Well, they let me through at the front gate. Like there wasn't really. I don't know if it's maybe the corona make them acting like this or whatever the fuck going on. But you see me, they were acting quite weird. You see me. You see me? To me, it's quite weird because they let in all sorts of strangers. When I went there, used to let in people with guns, people with fucking all sorts of strange people, people who didn't even attend our school. Right? I remember they let in a guy to attack another guy, right? That was from our school, and the whole school near I don't even know if there was a word for it. But you see me, that I sure know say he was in the hospital. You see me? I sure know say he was in the hospital. That guy there, after the school they done with him, he was half alive. Cause me I say like, how this brother feel like say he must just go wild stop in here. Now you do that to them pussy old school here. Cause now take say now we got this school. You made a book with own business about the principal and whoever run this school. Cause yeah, we know say after Mr. Reed left, the school got downhill. School went downhill, but and not disrespect Carl. You see me? Cause if we did make him walk in here, you wouldn't stop see it. Let me tell you. You won't stop car with me when them they make the money come in here with you never stop see them money keep on coming to my school for me. Is in my browser them beat up Nico. Um something there, such man. Them fuck him up. So you see me, I don't there's always this weird double standard car. Whenever I lose matches or whenever I never came out victorious, and then sometimes these things or the numbers outnumber me or the what I dealing with that was way beyond being a kid anymore. You see me? Everybody used to humiliate me, so I get it now. I used to pretend like it wasn't a thing or it wasn't me. You see me? Cause emotion, I couldn't deal with it emotionally, and just felt like it just was clever to write it off as somebody else cause. You see me, they like to do niggas like for going like Creole people all look alike. And I say, oh, I look like somebody where you see before. There is no Creole people left in this country. Even if you want to come with that discriminatory shit, cause I never really caught on when I was little. But I understand it now. Cause they're just doing the same oppressive shit white people do, but at a more vile rate, right? What they claim say white people do, right? At a more vile rate. Cause me there with that white woman, right? She used to something that she get off with me, right? Although she dep on her black woman shit, she never yet once violate or disrespect me. Did she disrespect me? Bro, she just merely cut me off and do all sort of weird stuff and that's all. Like, she always cussing and shit like that. She never yet do anything for attack my she never done. I'm not sure, but I just gonna say she's never done anything to attack my masculinity. She never do anything. She never call me no N word. Well, it wouldn't mean anything to me though. So I don't know. I don't know what she ever considered me as, but she never yet treat me as no Negro or no black person. I don't know if it's just was I don't know. I don't know. 'Cause I think that white woman confused. I think she really confused in her fair life. She really don't know what she want, and I feel like I tell her she too old to not know what she want. But I guess is I thought it was she, but I guess it's a reoccurring thing. Is a thing where it's just like a thing. I just thought it was something me and her was dealing with, but I guess woman that's a woman problem. They don't know what they want. Uh, they feel like they need the man them to be at home, right? Cause this is what women. I heard one woman saying they feel like they want the man them at home, but they don't. Women don't want that. Women don't want that. If women want that, they just want to bitch up the man them. They want enslave the man them. Uh, they want to make it seem like they're reversing roles. I'm not into no reversal neither. I'm not really into no reversal or roles. You see me? They want to make it seem like they're reversing in roles, but they just want to be able. Cause majority of these women who doing this is on OnlyFans. You see me? OnlyFans women say no. And I say yo, these women need to look upon the fact that majority of us men in this world, we don't favor the same luck as the other man, right? So we know we have to count our blessings from God. Cause so it go scarce in certain times. And you see me, you don't want to disrespect God, you see me? So you don't want to have your woman and when times get dark and people already did see all this and write you up and say, about time. Hallelujah. You see me, you don't want people be like that. You don't want your enemies to be justified in their actions against you. You see me? So, me personally, me personally, me personally, me can't really tell the future. I said what not going to happen. All me is my settings, my whatever I get, I run with it. You see me? So, I'm grateful because, you know, I could have, the most coming, one me come out or something. I say like, although I feel like I work for a virgin, but me not dealing with no black woman. That's all. Any other woman, whatever, yes, me, cause me coming from this world, it kind of fuck up still, so I can't understand. Cause yes, me, if you are good looking, pretty female, I can't understand. Cause somehow they not talk say the reason why. But some of them women here perverted from long time and be touching on them little brother and all them shit there. Isn't it? So you have the case with that. But some woman just been touched. Just been touched. Isn't it? They've been touched from long time. So them uncle, them big brother, them whatnot, them cousin nephew, whatnot, cousin, some big male in their family had touched them and now make them feel like, or people at school touch them and they don't talk. They can't talk because they feel like if they talk, everybody going to turn against them. Everybody going to turn against them. Because it don't seem like they would have a problem with it. So they don't, some women smart enough, feel like they're wise enough to keep their mouth closed with that. So it's just amazing how women are certain things what they hadn't addressed. They didn't address, but they feel like they can address all these other things though. But they couldn't address their family for raping them and or this shit. And now why them on OnlyFans have to sell themselves cause this brother basically to women when at these points of life, cause they don't recover, they don't really recover. They don't really they live in their whole entire life in that one horrible moment that happened to them. So there on after, our whole mindset is programmed from this. So is either whether it was a bad, cause some of them bitch I found a bitch, that strange magic woman, right? She was touched by her brother, right? She was and she talk about she have stuff up on me where she want talk and all them shit here and rate it and talk all sort of shit. Fuck off, bitch. Nobody not gonna listen. Nobody not listening to me, so nobody not listening to you either. Right? So um with her, with her, her brother touch her, right? I don't know if she was a pretty woman though, but her brother did touch her. You know when in the black family folks do, how them black folks people do. You know? So she was there that with her Yankee self. Uh she sound like she like it. How she used to get me mixed up with her and her brother or whatever that man was, her cousin or whatnot. I know he out there with his woman, right? And then she go get drunk and drag me along into it. Cause me have no clue what's going on. I don't understand this woman zero. I'm from Jamaica, so isn't it? I just come across this I just used to come across this one type of dirty cloth. I never understand them. I just used to ignore them, right? When they used to something, they have me and tell me for do stuff to them, and then run back. I tell teacher I don't know, bro. Whenever them don't like it, I turn on me. Isn't it, bro? I never fuck with that. Isn't it, bro? So I just fuck with such woman, Natalia, uh, Lawyer. I used to have Shakira as my little soldier, but that's it. Like so I never really exposed myself to enough. I had to be winging it on the go. 'Cause I guess Creole women are very nice. Creole and Latino women are very nice. So isn't it? They don't give you a good understanding, if especially at a young age, of how women are. 'Cause women are not nice. Women are not nice. Women are not charming. Women don't have game. Women don't have no game. No game. I tell you. I tell you. Women don't have no game. None whatsoever. You see me? If more ugly women, they prioritize realistic stuff than putting on makeup, right? You see that man there at your workplace that you're working with where, you know, nobody now really too trouble you kind of find him attractive. Him don't really trouble people. We just reward him for him efforts. Just one day come, give him a box food or give him a cooked food and make sure it tastes good. Make sure it tastes good, right? And you see a difference in that man's attitude towards you, right? You see that man even looking interest to pursue you, right? You see me, if women were smarter, if women were really as smart as how they used to trick us when we were young, to be like a woman really and truly, it's only dummies falling for the tricks of women. Because women are one trick pony. All of them use, regardless of the race, this, all of them use the same one trick. The same one trick. It's the only one I've ever seen use a different trick is a prostitute. When I used to go in the bar, this old prostitute used to come. She used to come and tell me for hug her, and ask me how my day was, and this and that. And then she used to rub my leg and do all sorts of stuff. You see me? You see me, bro? So I wasn't used to that nice appeal and this and that. But she was all up there. But I like the effort that she put out for me. You see me? I like the effort, and you see me. I really appreciated the effort. Although she came out to be disgusting in the end. You see me? At least she had game. At least she had game. At least she had game. You see me? She come up with something. I know I said she was going to run off with my money, but I just gave her the money so she can run off and leave me alone. Cause I really tell you honest too, I really never want nothing to do with it. Cause man, know with these things what going on here and the type of man them I see come to this bar. Nope. Nope, you feel like say me gonna feel better cause you give me for free. You're not even giving me for free. Cause every minute you keep on begging me for something I told you no the first time to set you off, say, yo, cause I feel these older women coming and disrespecting and violating me. Like they can come to clone me. It's like they're not just cloning you, they're just trying to ruin your life and put you in another circumstance where to your detriment. Cause now you forgot and give them all this old girl just so she can feel some kind of master. See them money and want to give money, go to them. See them big money and want to give money while you in the same. Go to them. Cause I don't really care about your lyrics like that. Cause you see me? You have lyrics, but I don't really care for your lyrics like that. You see me one time I forget cause every day she keep on every day she keep on come. Anytime she see me clean up myself or like not saying like yo I'm a dirty Creole man right now, but anytime she see me come back fresh and stuff like that, she come and say like yo um she call me in this tone. Me hate my start hate when women do it to you know. Cause you see me, my just sister is just like it feel like it's just witchcraft. Like a siren a call niggas. You see me? Siren a call niggas. Cause me I say I'm gonna hear this woman too many time call my name in a seductive sexual voice where make me get this another arousal out of me. Right? And then me I find myself chasing after these older women. Uh there's when me I say, yo, you see me, bro? I'm better off. I think some of them old young man here, where I look them old woman here, them they must be out of their mind, bro. Where's I spend money upon it? Where's I spend money upon it, bro? And this woman is washed up. You're not gonna find a 40-year-old virgin, bro. A female who is a 40-year-old virgin, you will never find that unless she is a hideous old bitch. You see me? You're not going to find a hideous old black bitch where, you know, is is a virgin. You'll never, is she telling you that she had the devil in disguise? Because we have to how them idolize dick differently from not even oh when me I work with them fat ugly bitches there, not even old young and the indifferent. All of them idolize dick, put dick on the dick is the first thing they think about the day. I remember like yo, I have my phone, right? Uh like I have my dick pics that I sent to my girl on it. Cause you know, woman like them thing there. Woman like them thing there. Right? Cause we forced to live them kind of lifestyle here. Cause women like them thing here. You see me? So you have to just get better at the game. You see me, bro? You have to get better at the game. You see me, although right now I withdraw myself from the game car. Man, I really use no gimmicks or lyrics or not like that when I interact with no woman no more. Cause me is not no bitch. The only reason why I used to do that, cause I felt there was something who could have come from it. But how me I see it, me I do all this work, right? Me I do all this work for something there, this woman, and then she do nothing. She don't do have to do nothing to keep my presence. Me is not that type of guy too. Me is not that type of guy. I don't really care for your company, cause you can't put your company now put food in my belly. Your company now put food in my money in my pocket. Your company now pay my bills. Your company now not for me. Your company now help me out of slavery. You see me? Cause when your woman come around and find out say me in a impoverished position and I try do the black woman shit and I try help me stay enslaved and I don't want my work or when I try enslave me too. Right? If them feel like me rich, them take away my money. They want to come beg my money every minute. Beg my money and talk about them and go suck my dick and all them shit here. So you see me? I'm say like, yo, That never work for me 15 years ago. Oh, it gonna work for me now. You see me? Yo, them woman here need for try some new chicks, bro. To tell you the honest truth. You see me? Cause it's real annoying, bro. It's real annoying. Cause I'm also like, you see me? Right now, mother love a kid. A mother love a woman, but me not prioritize a woman. But me, I would have love a woman who could have helped me get. Cause I feel like a woman is the, I'm not really trust no man. No, no, well, I don't trust niggas. I don't trust not a single nigga. Isn't it? But I feel more comfortable around a woman, right? I don't used to the bromance or the bro guy thing. I never grew up with that. I grew up around a lot of pussy holes, isn't it? Yeah, they would. I never really mingle with the older guys. Cause the older guys, where used to talk about hard, they seem like they were into extreme stuff. Where like I remember a guy told me like gave me the authority to fuck him girl, and like I was like man, so like yeah, like yeah, but me in my mind like no, cause wait, what you gonna do? Cause that me I think that's the first thing that cause me I say yo them people are try to cheat me. They will feel like say I don't know say me is a pick me. Like I say like yeah that's not gonna make me give me free reigns to fuck your girl. In prop no. I look how you big and thick so. Yeah, 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 probably devour me. You see me? Me and your betting fist it out, you know, but you see me, bro, I don't feel like I get that kind of ratings yet. I don't feel like I get that kind of ratings yet. That's what punch out your betting face, punch him in his face. Bro, whatever, you see me? So, I'm not really into it, bro. Like, I'm not really into it. You see me? 'Cause that to me kind of weird and extreme. I wouldn't I don't know how a guy, but I think he probably cause him confident in himself. I see where a guy can do it, but I myself, regardless of the circumstances, wouldn't do it. Cause him probably grew up with his mother and then him secure him already young and feel secure into himself as a man, you know. So and I say it's cool, a man for do that. But I just trying for diagnose what would cause. Cause man say like men, well boy, how beta I know say a beta male would not do that. Like a black man who is a beta male not going to do that. Let me put that. That way. Isn't it? If him do that, he's either gay, he's either gay and trying to look gay relationships out of you, or him does a different type of alpha. Cause must you say my plan for leave that girl there afterwards. Must see. Cause couldn't because say uh, him a go stay with the girl. Cause that don't make no sense. Cause me give for fuck her, then when me just feel like she tainted. Like regardless of how good you would were or good you weren't, I don't really care. You see me? Cause you see me, if me have a cup of water, right? You see me? Women hold the sides of it You see me personally, dependent on the woman. If they're the nice little uppity, I wouldn't even care. If it's them dirty, nasty bitches there, I wiping off my glass. You see me? But if a nigga dip him fingers into the cup, into the water, I don't want to even drink that water no more. You see me? I don't even want to drink. I can't even drink pipe water. So the fuck I go and drink water with nigga fingers in my water? Niggas fingers. Nigga fingers. You see me? So I don't care whether the water is going to be good or not good. Cause niggas will tell you anything. Niggas will tell you so them is God. Niggas will tell you say that all sort of crazy stuff. You see me, sir? I saying like I don't want the water no more. I don't want the water no more, cause the water is can't be trusted. Let's just say openly. Like since we're going along with all this cancer culture thing, the water can't be trusted. You see me? It can't be trusted, bro. It's just not dependable. You see me, car? We don't know which side they're upon, car. All those niggas want to say all these stuff. I still want I open my mind to this. So the water just I just go throw away the water. Matter of fact, throw away the cup. You see me? You see me throw away the cup too. Cause that cup there, nobody can drink out of that cup there anymore. And this is how women do too. Like, women they just act they just act weird like they don't know like we don't know they do this shit in private to dirty niggas. You see me? They do this, women do this all the time, bro. They do this all the time. There's certain guys that just look on. Uh, this is why they don't give you no attention at the car. Your face look bumpy. So women into skincare. So you see me, real women into skincare. So even women into skincare. So when they see your face bumpy up, them say, yo, that man they sleep on dirty bed. That's what the first thing women think, bro. That man they sleep on dirty bed. All when them see say your head back, that man they sleep on dirty bed. You see me? That's when real women looking for real they're looking for some. You see me? But you have a woman, them type of woman there where them don't really give a fuck. It's like almost like them like the dirty man. But to them it's like subconsciously that means that him out there working hard. But they like the dirty clean man. Right? Him look handsome, him attractive, big, tall, and him don't afraid forget him and dirty. Right? Him just clean, but after the day done, say him going to be dirty. Him going to be dirty. And to them, what me feel like to them is just women trying to use the little bird, the little intelligence to say, all right, whenever I'm dirty, whenever I'm dirty, you say my work. So if any time this pussy will come home clean, anytime we come home clean, yeah, him out there fuck girl. So I must see that the music for. Say why some woman go after dirty man cause them no can tell say if when them come home, them dirty, and if them don't dirty, they must say out there try fuck man. If worse if them smell sweet. Worse if them smell sweet. Cause them must say yeah put on cologne. Yeah, put on cologne. Cologne. Eh? Okay then. Watch you tomorrow. It's a nice breakfast for you. Go put you to sleep. Yes, you know, say you love the dumpling and the hockey. The hockey. And they're going to be the nicest hockey and dumpling you ever taste in your life. Yeah. You see, that you know, say, yeah, you know, I'm going to be the last. That you mean for say, you know, I going to be your last. You're not going to eat no more hockey and dumpling after that. You see me? You see me? Because really who take this bun thing at the beta meal, uh, 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 the cheese. Because I say like, even if a girl manage to give me bun, as long as I keep it on the down low, I can go about my business. I not even have to care about it, bro. Isn't isn't because I know say my dick down little. And I know say this woman does a do this to get back at me. Alright, that's because some stupid shit, some of them women here corrupt. I feel say some of these women are agents of the devil, to be honest. Like devil, y'all niggas making it so easy for the devil for just capture you like all the signs show from day one, right? And you still say, yo, yeah, that's one the pussy, yeah, that's one the pussy. Yeah, yeah, it's not even say like, yo, you don't like a niggerish style, or say you fuck the pussy and go and leave it. You see me? Cause you get that G ratings. That G ratings, cause that girl there will go around now. This is what niggas don't, you better than you don't know. Right? That bitch there, cause I feel like bitches can mark you off and women don't like other women. And it's almost like women like the fact that this man did was inside another woman. Sometimes they feel like that very fact, like say you see me. So when this woman go on, I don't feel like them a slander you. Oh, he cheated on me. He fucking this. He left me. He just do a one night stand on me. They talk all them bullshit, right? It's because you see it coming, bro. You see it coming, right? And you go. You think that going to take away from you this woman a brand you? I give her a brand. She make you famous. You see me, you say woman I try find you. Cause them I say, why this girl so comfort, comforted with why what this nigga do to her own? When I go meet this nigga? Cause when I see this nigga, I just want to see. I don't want, I not fucking. I just want, that's what women tell themselves. Them trying to build up themselves. I just want to see. That's one time. You see me? I see him get one night stand. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. You see me? I saw them do, you know, bro. Woman will come up and I'll start compliment you. So, oh, you're so handsome. I say anything for get your attention. Any stupid shit. Any stupid shit for get your attention. You see me? Literally any stupid shit. Like they'll do, and it don't matter how old they are. They'll do the most obnoxious, stupid shit possible to get your attention. They'll say things, and then if you don't give them the feedback that they want or feel like they're entitled to, they just go and come and just ruin your day, make you miserable. So, you see me, that's what they go and do. They're going to make a lot of these women attracted to you. A lot of these women want to look for you because they're saying, yo, how this woman up in her feelings. She say, oh, this handsome man just come tap her upon her shoulder and she not even turn around. She just they up in her feelings, a cuss about such man. We're gone. We never even seen before. You see me? So that going to make trigger all the rest of women because I want to feel like this is why we say women are not really smart. Because when they even go to warn each other, It's like it's not a warning, it's just like an invitation for the rest of them for go fuck you know. That's how it work in the woman's world, right? Cause women don't listen to other women. You just a send her up on a trip for go find out where you did get. You see me? Where you did get, cause she want where you have. Where you did have. She want that Gucci slippers where you did have. She want that Prada bag where you did have. That's how women are. So if you did fuck this man, she want to go fuck that man there too. You see me? She want to fuck that man there too. You see me? Women love fall back at other women. You see me? She want experience or you did experience. Literally, that's how women are, like literally they want a whole lot experience. Women will get jealous over a whole lot experience, bro. Experience. Like said this woman experienced this where she never, and then for some reason she feel entitled. She don't know how hard this woman work, what this woman had to go through, what this woman doing, whether she even have the skills enough, whether she pretty enough. The women don't really care about these things, whether they're pretty enough, whether they have the skill set. She don't know if she can cook as good as her or cook like her or cook the food that she can cook. Why this man, they don't really care. They just feel entitled. They don't really think about it. They just feel from their feelings authorize it, thou must so mote it be. So mote it be. Thou must it be. You see me? So mote it be. That's how the woman be like. You see me? If I can feel it, it must be real. Fuck that I hating on this bitch. She shouldn't have anything better than me in the first place. You see, women are the most lazy, ambitious people. Lazy, ambitious people is very dangerous. You see me? And that's like in modern day time, that's like 85% of women. 85% of women are very ambitious and lazy. They will make no notes. They will make do nothing. Absolutely nothing. They feel like being. This is why we're stuck in the matrix, It's because women, women are dependent on the matrix to tell them what to do, to tell them what to wear, to tell them what to eat. They're very dependent on these things, right? The matrix, and we can never. This is why it feels impossible to get around. Because as long as there's women, the matrix will always thrive. Cause who they make trying for soft core turn into the backbone where really, and we just get this half our shit now where we men still the backbone. We basically majority of us. I'm not going to give y'all credit like say y'all in my position, but majority of us are enslaved. You see me, bro? Majority of us are enslaved, bro. Majority of us are enslaved because women and their weird ways. And we just acting like pussy punks. Well, not me. Like, you see me, if we was to really something called look how women something. Look how women get. On a really not even a solidify. When I look for try spite women. That's the thing. When I look for try spite women instead of try do what's right for you. What why not worry about woman? You see me? Woman go and do them stupid shit, but because I'm raised by the mother. That's why I don't feel like so I don't need to get back or spite women or do all this stuff or being yo bro. Woman practice witchcraft, it's like niggas men forget, So like if me deal with this woman and me and her not on good terms, I don't want to see her see me when I'm alright. You're crazy. Then she go home and cut off a cat's head and do all sort of fuckery. And then fucking shit happening in my mess up. And some of you guys are not spiritually protected like that. If somebody, and I'm telling you, say it's the craziest shit, you know, bro. If somebody attempt upon your life like that, cause women not afraid to do that. Women are not afraid to resort to them, cause their imagination. Cause if they can't catch you on the evil plane, bitch, all right, I go cut this me. I go cut this fucking cat head off. You see me? All right, I go to Mr. Umbanjaiga at the down the street. You see, Umbanjaiga, the Obiaman or whatever you guys call it in the states. Cause I'm sure no son must have it. And I must have some Obiaman when I go to. We probably call it voodoo or whatever. Isn't it? Cause I know say woman I got a voodoo woman. The voodoo man. You see me? Cause all messy woman I talk about, especially nowadays. And I know them woman here don't know nothing. Cause it have nothing to do with no witchcraft or nothing what them believe now. Numerology and astrology. I see some woman give some stupid quotes upon numerology and astrology, and then when you ask them about the zodiacs, they can't even name all of them tell you. But if them see one, them can know who for personality, but they can never really diagnose. None. When I growing up, when I went to school, I see females used to hang around with snakes and women they never they not so and they just hang around them because they're the popular crowd or they want to be around the popular crowd and all them shit here. You see me, bro? And they will sacrifice their whole all that ego shit where they come with us men now when we need for something. Cause when they come around other women and they're on the lower pole, some of them will take the shit the other women will do to them. I'll take the beating. But we know, we as the man, them not take no beating from us. But them will take a beating in their face from some stupid bitch where nah hit her with love. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about I'm sorry about that. That kind of sound as what you women say, misogynistic. But you know, me is a starving, poor slave that's talking. You see me? So me, when me talk my shit, you see me? So them not eat them not eat them with love. You see, they were try eat them for beating them face for real. Like you think if we know that you're pretty, we're going to try knocking your face or knock out your teeth. You think a bitch care about that? You think a bitch who see as competition care about that? No, no. But I guess this only goes in the circles for black women. Cause all the other ethnic groups, I don't imagine they're doing that unless they're joining some female gang. But that's how all basic black women friendship in the high school setting with the popular this and that. Yeah, it going to be like that. It going to be like that. You're going to have a pretty one of the pretty face looking ones them out of the group where they treat like a black sheep, right? They go treat her like the black sheep. That's what I always see, isn't it? That's what I always see. They treat them like the black sheep, and that's how they stay. I even try, as the guy who they come. to be the whatever you want to call it, the romantic or whatever. And when I really get to start dealing with all of them, 'cause all of them wanted to say, yo, Ray, this man, me and them man, Ray. But me, I say, like, I really dissolve and try to get down to the root of the problem, what caused them to have this indifference. And it was all for stupid shit, right? It's all for stupid shit, cause assumptions and shit like that. Like, you see my master, like, you, isn't it? How much people have birthday? Cause Christian never bring birthday cake. So I said, like, look here, I feel like that's our excuse. Cause I want to fool no birthday, and then we bring no birthday cake for nobody. So now something um going like on a hang Christian for that. And look how far that was. Like, we ain't not this show you how women don't really let go of things, it don't matter how petty or stupid. It don't matter how petty or stupid it is. They just not going to let go of it, cause it don't there's no benefit from not letting go, and there's no deep fault for them keeping on, right? It's only for mash up for your career. Cause you know, when they behave all antisocial to her, women know this going to mess with this woman and make her distrust other woman. Cause that's how the ones them who grew up under these kind of pressures end up have to be. The distrust women are more gravitate. Well, the smarter ones will more gravitate to men as their, you know, for more as companionship, or you know, even just as a friend, like a no fanatical shit, like no friend zone shit or anything. Just what a supportive male role, just a supportive male than uh female. But from what I understand, 'cause, I used to hang out with her, and then that's the only reason why I used to hang out with her. 'Cause I was in the same class, and then when the next year when we swapped classes, I was not the type of dude. Like one and two time, there was one. I always have a. I used to have my feelings in for Sasha Lee. Right, 'cause me I come from grade 7, and then my found out say in a 8th grade that she had a boyfriend. Right, I've been working on her for the longest while, a pretty brownie mixed girl with pretty eyes and shit like that. Right. You see me? So I've been working on this female the whole 7th grade. I'll knock out guys for all sort of shit. You see me? Flex or this or that. You see me? So in 8th grade now, she came look for me. And even in 9th grade, she came look for me, because, you know, she was the only one that would come look for me afterwards. Right? And I always wonder how she know the fuck my classes is, because I don't even know which class she in. Isn't But I was kind of like an asshole to socially. I never really gave reciprocate. I never really got back. Cause I saw like, I was a territorial nigga, and I expect other niggas to be territorial, isn't it? And Sasha Lee, she loved to act like she was more mature in age. You know, you know, I guess Sasha Lee was just the class war, right? I just, I never really gave a fuck. You see me, bro? That's how it was. But she used to look for me, and I just realized now, so I never out of everybody, she was the only person that I never reciprocate. back onto, right? Cause I always have her at a time, I always saw her above me for some reason. Like, maybe she too pretty for me and she can just go in the wind, you know? So I'm not really never hurt me, never really I just go to me, I just go home and watch gumball if I was able to. You see me? Cause that too much things to you know she wasn't like no gold digger, although people would have her as a gold digger. Cause they was saying that about her, but no, I just feel like she just did mature in her whoring ways. You see me? She just did very mature. You see me? Cause she was a conservative whore. You see me? A conservative. She kept it at home or wherever she get. You know, but here, although who knows Sasha Lee brag, right? Talk about she deal with big man alone, do that at home. Nobody have nothing. But the only back video and picture we have a girl power phone, power. Well, me, I never used to keep no girl. Cause to me, that's weird as a Catholic guy, as a Catholic youth for keep no. So then I never met nobody send me nothing cause of no girl or not. Cause when everybody getting in trouble, me I gotta get in trouble more than everybody. That's how I saw it. So you see me? So when them a call up people, and talk about come with all them weird things to find out or go on like they know and all them stuff there. You see me? I don't have to tell people like, you see me? I don't have to tell people like. I just want to be able for something to say, yo, no, I'm not show you my phone, but yeah, there on my phone. And if somehow them force me to do it, you see me? The whole time them been talking to me, I said nothing, I never do nothing with my phone. I'ma give them it. I'ma just tell them, say, yo, my phone and my privacy. I don't want strange people. I'm not this now, nothing to do with me. You see me? I'ma say it like that and put it straight. I just give myself even more rights. I just even give myself more rights. Say, yo, you see me? Then people should for bring awareness. People shouldn't go through people phone call. This is maybe why this all started in the fucking first place with this little girl of her photo of her chest them out, her chest meat out. You see me? So that not have nothing to do with me. Just make me go on about my business and get back to class. You see me? Cause it's class we deal with. You see me? So yeah, they used to do them shit there. They used to do them shit there, bro. But I don't want used to keep it, bro. I don't want. Man, I tell no lie. Isn't it? I'm gonna say Indian. Cause we did have this guy. I don't remember, but this girl was like a Creole girl, right? Right? Me the kind of they attracted to her, but I just never like the crowd that she around. Cause Tessica done they put me under the water. I'ma stop dealing with Tessica. So although she did look better than Tessa, fuck she don't look that good when me I choose sacrifice my self-esteem for run down her chase. You see me? I keep on, cause I not really did know for textiling from woman and humble myself. Me never know for is me all just always on the edge quiet be honest. Me call me I feel but yo that girl a fuckery, probably fuckery. That Creole girl a probably a fuckery car. She a probably a informer, right? Cause it seems like they only inform on me. Them not inform on them other niggas here. You see me? Only inform on me. Cause you know make big all sort of big man. Try make big man come grows me or bring me around no big man, your big boyfriends and I go like have like this weird thing where them gal want like out here so like they just want to have all the man them well fuck them. You must not just want to have all of them together. All the man them will fuck them. You see me? I'm not in that. Cause I don't know if them man they would snatch me up. You see me? Cause the man them what them a show me. I'm no business if I lie or true. But that's not play that game there. You see me? Probably you say Tessica, me and Tessica they get back good. Right? Cause woman just have them way for just get back under their skin. Right? I know disrespect to her being passed away so she can't really it kinda rub me the wrong way cause and truly, I don't know where we did went wrong. You see me? I don't know when me and Tessica went wrong for you. But she in her ways. She in her ways. And me is a man, you see me? So it's not like I was planning for have no future and nothing with her anyway. So that's the thing. That's the thing. I know I want to know future. Cause I don't know who she style. Cause she tell me say she used to eat dirt anytime she hungry. And only people me know eat dirt are pregnant people. Are pregnant people. So you see me? You know, condone my condolence to her. Cause you know, although it was a so bad, it was a so bad. Like Tessica was a so bad. Cause like she just never understand me not having a father. Cause if you tell me as a man for slap you on the ass, cause I grew up as a man, I go slap you on the ass. I never grew up with no something there and not trying to, not look like a pussy in front of the rest of guys them. You see me? So if you going to do that, Tessica, and throw me under the bus, you see me, man, rate that. Man, rate that. Man, rate that. Me can rate that. Tell me now, Tessica. Me for rate that. Me can rate that, cause you see me? You build me up, me feel like say, I have all sort of privileges, and then turn on and come, go tell upon me. Like you think I would have suspect that my thing say you're down with me. You see me, I never want to disrespect you or anything. You see me, I never know say it was a disrespect, but you take boosting from them man there. Them know not man there where you don't fuck with already. And why you don't fuck with them? Cause you did see them as pussy hole already. Cause or you come out from the same type of ends where them come from, right? Then you come and see me and you just only fuck with me. If you know something, I just choose Lyndon with him short self because him can get because him short, right? Him short and brown. Him are one of them brown, right? Light skin, right? Not really light. Him was bleaching. Yeah, me a talk. Him a bleach him skin And all the females them love him because him little and short. Uh, him could have played football. Man, I like where I'm from. My memory served me correctly. Him could have played football. So that's why the females did it into him, isn't it? So that's why it was a big shocker to me. No, cause I wasn't even this dark when I was younger too. I was like in the brown range, right? And I come now and be chocolate. Everybody like, I know all this kind of different attitude and all them kind of things. I more time I just want to mind my own business and just get work done and just be normal. And these women, that's why I tell you, the matrix have is dependent on women, right? The matrix, cause woman is dependent on the matrix. If we were to somehow able to separate woman from the matrix, right? Woman from the matrix, cause look at how it is. They sending scientists, look how they make all y'all women go to OnlyFans and turn into whores. This is a new generation of whores. Like they've been building up for grooming these females into whores. They make these men touch them. They make these weird men touch them in their household and all them shit here. That wasn't working enough. So all these attempts upon them make these weird TV shows for them watch, but women weren't watching these shows enough. So now they create these platforms for all the pretty ones them or all the ones them who feel like they're confident or bold enough to go up there and expose themselves for monetary gain. You think women going give up what to them is the easiest job in the world? Some of them women here before 2020 was sitting down with a vibrator, coming all day in her parents' home. So you think now with her having the ability from doing this same activity, right? She going feel no way, right? Some of them don't even really even have to use no like spouse. They don't even have to embrace in the full whoredom of being a whore, right? It's not for take away from the ones them where fuck men make men fuck them, right? But I just showing you, say all of these how much control women have nowadays. Cause whoring wasn't whoring was equivalent to a sport. Cause women lives were really in danger. The last thing a woman really want, cause if you was going to be a whore, women know if they're going to be a whore. That's why whores had to always be this kind of aggressive, this kind of weird way aggressive with men. This is where they get these women getting. So when you see these women who are not all the time they're whores in the sense where their virginity they're but they're whore in the mind. It's no different. Even if they're not a virgin, they're no different. Uh, that trait is more common with the ugly ones. Ugly ones and black women, right? Um, they come with this whoring attitude, and I expect you. And the difference between them and the whore actually entitled for her payment for her services. So that's why she act the way she act to get her money. Cause she knows that it's her head with her pimp, right? So she need to get the money and she need to alert the pimp so him know say what's going on and this guy running out. So when these women acting like whores, literal whores, because the only people who should have the audacity to be a whore is a whore. A whore, an actual whore. All these women who acting like whores, uh, you're not going through no the stuff that these whores had gone through, where they were stoned, where men they have sex with all sorts of psychopaths and they have all sorts of requests. They get beat up, they get this, they get these women having doing whoring dumb in the comforts of their fucking home, bro. Their fucking home. How can I respect that? Nobody can respect. I doubt even real whores respect that. Real whores don't respect that. It's not forgive no um pat on the back to a real whore. I just try to state a point, right? Real whores don't live that safe kind of lifestyle you live. And they've been in the game for 20, 30 years and still customers still coming in. The same customers, new customers, old customers, all sort of customers coming in. All some of them have woman customers. Woman customers. You see me? So them women here, you see me? Man, I want really try take the term. I still think they're whores, though. Regardless of whether that's up to whores whether they feel like say these women are real whores or whatever they are, some soft whore type thing where they have it at their own leisure. Them can control the AC. They can turn on the TV. They can pour a little sip to drink. They can choose whether or not they want to fuck this guy or this guy or that guy. You see me? They don't have to worry about the money because it always going to come in. It going to always come in because men not even control of it. Men not even, they took that power from men though. You see me? The wars took that power from men though. Right? So they can make their own money on their own with their own platforms through their own bank account, right? So they're not reliant on even real security like that. They're not dependent on real security. They don't have to go out there and really look good, really look at work, right? So from their body look clean and pretty, and they keep their pussy intact, right? They're gonna make money. Man, like they're gonna make money. Me personally, I can't tell when last I watch any porn. I don't even watch OnlyFans. I don't want to watch OnlyFans. 'Cause that's some that to me, I don't feel like them females on it are going with nothing anyways too. 'Cause them just probably just a lay down, just with a vibrator majority of them, and them just oh, that's all like that's all I imagine like only fancies like women who timid or introverts but want who are daring also want be pave a new way of economics and shit like that. Like this is women Bitcoin. Only fancies women cryptocurrency. They always win. You see me when guys will tell you about crypto, woman will tell you about OnlyFans. Like, yo, you heard of OnlyFans? Like, but it's not common out here like that. It seems like only people who do OnlyFans out here is like probably white girls that live in the. Like I had one try hit me up. Um, isn't it? But she be weird on this weird shit about gift card and like I said, like I was looking for a job that day, so I couldn't really. It never make no sense. Send her no gift card or and when I look about it, they never have it. So I said like, I'm not gonna kill. I don't know. I don't know certain things. I don't explain. I explain after a while, cause we became like friends, and it never really phased her as a woman. Never really phased her, no way whatsoever. But she came just demanding, say I send her a gift card or well, if I have any presents for her. You see me, man, say like, yo, like one to the days when I know used to stop annoy broke niggas. Like when I used to have like, come on, say like, I say, if I wanna see where that broke, don't expect nothing. I don't come round with. You see me? Just please, my rather you don't come round me than you come with this uncooperative, dirty. You see me? Star, I don't care if you're white, I don't care if you're white. I'm not going to tell no white girl. Well, although life pushed me to that, but I don't think I would be even good at it or sucking pussy or anything like that. I sat down and fought against these women, and just by just keeping my mouth shut, you see me? Keeping my mouth shut. I don't know, so I really don't know what's to do putting into that. 'Cause I really and truly, when I look on the science, all that guk what coming out of women, right? It's not good. It's not good. It's waste. It's waste. If anything in there is probably estrogen or some waste cock. Isn't it? So I don't know how niggas do it, bro. I just can't do it. I mean, face God in the morning. Especially upon a hungry stomach. Cause I wanna do them something upon a hungry stomach, bro. Cause my other link, the brother, I don't really give a fuck about exposing people. And when people chat them fuck about me, bro, isn't it? So I'm gonna tell you a story where one girl we used to par with, it tell me, say yo, one time, we done after training, come well hungry and talk about him hungry and she made some kind of description like how his belly was growing and stuff like that. To emphasize on how hungry he was, right? And him come and ask her for eat her pum pum. So when him eat daddy I eat her pum pum and all them stuff there, she a say she love it. And I say, okay, I'm gonna stop dealing with me, let's stop. Me see like she kinda notice cause she keep on her ear to me and I just a going like, yeah. But me never call. She a true she actually look good. I'm gonna say, yo, Jano, fuck. Yo, Linda just go around and taint them gyal ya. Cause no, you see me? You see me? Cause at that age, me never know my power. You see me? So me versus a pretty girl, me automatically will take the L and just retreat. Retreat. You see me? It's not say I was nervous or anything, but Jano, I just don't want the problems, meaning like, you see me? My mind it kind of screw up. I just see it like, oh, say, yo, if me touch any of them, I just have it like me the kind of have it like how me have it in prep school. Like you see me can't touch none of them females here. Cause if you do, you God help you. God help you. You see me what I used to par with, you know, in prep school was mostly this fat chick cause she used to have all sort of stuff. Like all sort of gadgetry. Like, she used to be if you want any gadgets for school, this girl is the go-to. She used to like whenever she got things, she would give me whenever we are on good terms. Cause sometimes I'll be an asshole, right? I don't know, but sometimes I'll just tell her so I'm not going to lie to you. You're beast. You're beast, Rona. So you see me? The fuck you want me to lie? I go to a fucking Catholic school. I curse. I don't tell lies. That's not my thing. This is me, I'm the most trustful nigga here. This is me, so you gonna trust me or you gonna trust Donna you. Donna you where talk about he love you. Donna you love you. Is it Donna you I don't know. Maybe Donna you love you. I don't know. You see me, I really didn't know but Donna you was like a character. He was a character, man. A real character. It's me. It was like one of my best friends in prep school. But you know, I just don't wanna cause he never come to me with no maybe because him coming his father was wealthy. His father was wealthy. His father was wealthy, but it don't seem like him they used to get no love for what I noticed with them. Him used to seem like him used to be abused by him father. Like him father used to beat him with car key, you know. I used to stay away from him. 'Cause after a while, I see it like, but this guy, bad omen. Two black sheep can't be together. And no matter how much we feel like we can't want be cool with each other, is not a good sign for me or you. Because that means that one of us going to get sacrificed. You see me? So it's not going to be me. So you see me? More time you don't catch me around than you so much. But whenever I'm bringing console, you always find me. But even when you're not, you see me, cause Donna, you used to be a character, and then I had my shit, isn't it? And we used to fuck around, but man, I can't get loose like him. Him can't get real loose. You see me, real loose. You see me, him can get loose in his personality. Let me state that, cause uh, I don't want anything tied back to me. He can't. Or could I get loose in a personality? You know, I have to, although he was country, I have to give him that, he had like, I don't know how he was country though, because his people them clearly wealthy, but I think I knew his grandmother. His grandmother was one of my past teachers, right, Miss Harris, and she was a nice old lady, right? This very strict and very something when it comes to her work. She never used to. She never do like them all young ugly teachers there. She was about the schoolwork and make sure children them educated, right? I thank God for right, cause it lessen the foolishness. Cause you know at least what I can understand from my life when all of this start going downhill. Cause my kindergarten days were good. My preschool. Well, I never go preschool. My kindergarten days was good. I think I did go. It's nursery I never go. My nursery days was good. My kindergarten day, my preschool days was good, and my kindergarten days were good. But everything after that, you don't know. I don't know. As I went into first grade, Oh gosh, that's where it started with all this kind of car. I sense that from what the teachers used to cut it out. Miss Harris never used to like the talking and the troublemaking and all them stuff there. So this is where I get my obedience and discipline from, is from her. Like, I used to, you know, groom from her, and she used to make us had reading time. So, she'll give one of us time to go read in the play area or whatever, the reading area where they just had books, and we 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 bring a book from home and we just donate to the pile. So the pile get big. I had a lot of collections, so sometimes, you know, I guess when I bored, I just would read. You know, uh, for the longest while, these memories had slipped from me. 'Cause I guess like my sisters used to beat me in my head so much that the trauma or whatever the injury had blocked my memory. And going through all of these horrible stuff like starving, constantly starving, this malnourished food, killing up myself every day, you see me, along with the smoking and marijuana, it kind of making my brain open up back to things and remember things more, not clear. I can't see the picture, I just have the feeling. I can develop a picture, but just have the feeling. Cause so many mixed emotions did attach to these things. And I just felt hurt. So it's hard to compartmentalize your memories. But yeah, after kindergarten, I was still being abused though. I still was being down for certain shit. Cause like when I got came to school with like a flesh wound, a open flesh wound. 'Cause I got beaten that morning and sent to school. My my teacher, Miss Panton, wanted to report this, right? And she made to report to the right child authority, and they got rid of her. They fired her and placed her with another, what do you call it? Basically like a crisis actor teacher, right? She come in for the whenever there is a crisis and work her magic, right? And there's if she does hush hush, right? More than Miss Panton, but she Miss Panton got back her job afterwards, so that was a plus too. So I really appreciate Miss Panton to this day, cause she the only person that saw any amount of affection and concern from you know the good teachers that I had. Cause they made it worth life. They made it those times worthwhile for me. Like, I remember how Miss Baker used to give me the freedom to express myself and be creative. That's one thing, and I explored myself and became very intelligent, right? And she made me able to pick up the right things, right? Just by giving me the freedom, and I was way ahead of the class. So this is what happens when you give people freedom to be creative. They become geniuses, automatic geniuses. Like when I went into this woman's class, and this will show you that everybody else dumb. Everybody else dumb, and it's just spoon feed. They've been spoon feed by their parents, right? And whoever resources are still. I had less resources than them and stuff like that. I not even really studying like that. All I'm doing is rewriting the notes. Rewriting the notes. Like I sat down one summer and rewrite my notes. And I guess like me rewriting my notes imprint stuff in my memory. Right? So when the teacher asks me the questions, them like, I just would know the answer to it. You see me? I just know the answer to it. And even if because I have a basic knowledge, even if she wanted to jump to something I supposed to not know, I don't reach there because I understand the material. There's no getting around me, right? You could give me a test right now, I pass it. It even astonishing to me. Cause I not expect forget so high. So in my fifth grade, I start question. Cause I catch many times I catch these teachers trying to lower my score. And then by sixth grade, I knew it was a fuck. Like these teachers trying to keep me in there. They're trying for pass. Cause from the first class, they talk about they. Cause I end up in the bright class in second grade, but that teacher they fuck up, right? She trying for downplay my intelligence and shit like that. Cause she had a whole heap of children there where she want to present like they are the brightest, and then the ones who are coming from strong family and this and that. So it's like me get something they knock off, cause me are the weakest link, right? Me not have no strong family presence or where anybody where, cause my father dead, so nobody now really threaten her or come represent me when these people doing all these kind of something there to me, right? Like literally, I see, I studied many times. I did not study for spelling test, car it was easy in first grade and all other grades, right? Cause what am I doing? I speak English, I write in English, so I'm fucking supposed to be able to respect responsibility. And then one time, my sister used to have me sit down at the age of 5. I learned all the fucking continents just so if I don't call them. She take the book away, she gave me 50 minutes, right? And say if I don't know all these continents by within the 50 minutes, somebody there, I pray to God, say, yo, Jano, some miracle car. I don't know if my brain a function properly at the time, cause I feel frightened, cause I feel like Jano star. Why them do niggas like this? You see me? Why? Why no? 50, 52 states? I can't even pronounce this. Oh, I don't even know what this word is. Vernacular? Vernacular? What the hell is this? Uh, Tongarar? You see me, man? Yo, Mississippi? You see me, like, we are just trying for like go through like how am I going to make it through this? And then one time she said, me hear the belt. Boop, Chad. All right, I'm say, all right. All right. New York, Mississippi, but didn't know all the states though. I didn't know all the states though. I didn't know all the states though. But yo, that they kind of you see me. So when I see these people all over, cause I say like, yo, me know say my advance. I know say my advance. So what these people trying to do me? Like, even my family, even though how they trying to go on, right? Carry on like they know I advance cause the stuff I watch uh talk about is advanced stuff. You see me? I used to watch Jimmy Neutron, Ed and Eddie, right? Whenever I could, right? But I just glad I never got beaten that day. Like I was that day, I was glad I didn't got beaten, and I learned something. You see me? Cause nobody can ever do me like that again. That I one thing that like After that day, but I think people could have catch me now, but it wouldn't matter because I'm a big grown man. But after then, I said, nobody, go able to catch me. If them come and anybody come talk about them, I beat me. Me know all this, me can see it from the back of my, you see me? Like the back of my hand, like the front block, you see me? Everything. My finger, them, me can, you see me? That I was ready for me. So the thing said she was going to beat me that day. And that's what it is, I thought. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I just went to use the bathroom. But like I said, like that's what she thinks she was gonna get away with, like, isn't it? Mm, I was just gonna sit down and make you beat me. So you see me, bro, for no fucking reason. So I learn all of this in 50 minutes. I have to, isn't it? I learn all the 50 states in 50 minutes. And then, she catch me. She try to feel like she could have catch me, like, she feel like niggas not read, like, oh, then 52 states. And then she asks me about the other ones, them, and to spell them. I'm like, you see, when I read on the book, it tell me, say, I see, like, I saw the flag, and it told me, say, the stars represent how much states there are. And I said, after this, I know 50s. So, you see me? Missy say this is a trick. So she felt like she could have catch me with the sucker punch. You see me? But no, niggas ready for that too. You see me, bro? So I never got no beating that day. Never got no beating that day. And then she never pulled that kind of gimmick on me again. I don't recall she ever pulling that. Well, she never lived too long for in my lifespan because she died, passed away when I was 13. And then majority every year she got more vile and corrupt and evil and toxic. Like this woman, I was 5 and she's blaming me and and fucking the other one, my other sister, for the responsibility of her children. Anytime she hurt or abuse her children or neglect her children, she come blame us. So I just don't understand. So when I see the treasury from Jody coming, cause I had already weird stuff with her when we young, but I thought she was gonna come and do things right, right? Cause I usually see her like you know trying to do her own thing. That's what I thought, you know. But she wasn't around the much house much. So I thought she was just doing her. I don't know. I don't know what to think. At night time, I used to open the gate for her and stuff like that. So I thought we had a little thing going on there back then, and but then I never seen her so much. Then she always cussed me about this imaginary shoes she bought for me. Uh, somebody stole it, but she never attempt to buy me no other thing ever again. I never had no problem with that. Isn't I don't really have no problem whether the shoes was not, but I don't like how men stay when you see me. You did not give me the gift, so I did not receive the gift, so I don't know how can you be on my ass about some imaginary shoes. You see me? For years I want to say that, right? Cause she always bring it up. She used to always bring it up about remember that expensive. And I said no, I'm living up to now. It can't be that expensive. Like I never seen nobody go on so, or even few woman go on so over no shoes where them buying a man. And where's them brother? Them brother not no man, But that's how she always cheat me. I mean some kind of man on the roadside. Like she don't cheat me like no, she cheat those men better. She cheat dogs and everybody better than me. Basically, I've always been a slave. And like it's just like, it's just it hurtful to say, yo, you think, all right, the done wicked witch dead, so now I free. I can act and embrace myself. I don't have to act cowardly or freely anymore, right? I know I'm in high school. It don't have to affect my movements anymore. Cause it was really affecting me in school and making me feel a certain way at school and making me react a certain way at school, right? When I was in seventh grade, right? These people, these people, that's why I say like, I real tired, like I real tired. I haven't sleep because I get my ass whooped. You see me? Gets my ass whooped. I go to school. I try for can't stay awake, and then it's like I suffer from some kind of delirious paranoia. Cause in my class, I just feel like niggas going to just jump me. You see me? Cause niggas was just robbing me, and I was feeling ashamed. Cause I was feeling like people clowning me. I couldn't. I going through all these stuff, and nobody's there for me. And I wasn't thinking about nobody. Cause I saying like I don't want none of these people there for me. Cause after especially I experienced Kelly and Brandon, like these niggas talk so much. I never knew men well until I met Concrete. I never know a boy child can talk so much. Them two brother there, they used to talk. One time I just these brother just come talk to me, bro. Like them just will start run off them mouth, bro. And me's like, bro, like this one day I wasn't in the mood for no back and forth and arguing with him. So you see me, I just leave him to talk, right? And things that he would have stuck. Cause I'm ignoring him, but that's not how Brandon Levy works. You ignoring him, just empowering him more to do what he's doing. You just are motivating more for being more toxic, more vile. Uh, it's only for you to punch him in the mouth. And that day I was tired of getting in trouble for defending myself against people who keep on trying to infringe or encroach or trying to attack me, right? Cause I remember when a league of the big boys, them the older guys in fourth, fifth form and all them stuff areas. Well, none of us in a sixth form, but fourth and fifth form were attacking me. I had to run for my life, right? Like Like I what me they do again? One of the man them they piss me off, right? So I took a big rough stone and chuck it at him, and it never phased him. You see me? So I said, Bumbo clot. The man them, yo. Wait, by the time the man turn on, my already disappear. Cause when me see the man does him drop and him only drop to him knee. And I say like, John won't start. I just, the man does see my dust by the time him turn on. That's all me know, cause I never see him turn on. My already gone. I'm not even gone, I'm gone. Cause I not stay around. I not stay around to find out what got next. When we look around, there's a harder man that run after me. Man say, yo, man just go run. I was going to run to the play, the safe area, or you may call it the safe area. The area where you get picked up by the kids. And then I said, no, man, I stay this stuff. It must be crazy. Man, I run to the office, bro. Man, I run to the office back door. And then the religious education teacher stopped me, right? Uh, I guess if all of the man them, real man them, just love the education, religious education teacher, and she love us, right? So she stop us, and she saying, "What the hell going on?" She basically saying, "What the hell is going on?" And I say, like, you, to my knowledge, these guys trying to kill me. To my knowledge, these guys trying to kill me, and I trying to run for my life. Look how much of them. I can't take on so much big man. Me's not so powerful. Me's just delusional. Me just being delusional, like. But just they want the football back. I don't know, this make us look like I know some he's not a punk, bro. He's not a punk. Me fight you by yourself, but not all on. Like, you see me, me they fight the three nerds them, but me not fight all on. You see me? Only can keep the ball now, cause on a real vex. And that it they take, and then just need me a rock to your head to learn not to fuck with each other. You see me? Again, if I get a next ball, so be it. You see me? So be it. But can your head bleeding, okay. John know me I go get in a trouble cause them people that don't like me. You know me scared you just help me. Like, yo, if me stay out here so them money I go kill me. Them just go ragdoll me. You see me? So after all of that, we went to the office. Nothing really never really come of it. And then it's like the man them gain a respect for me. Cause must say months. Me did I fight them man there for the ball, by myself. Forget about the ball. I even one couple time I get back the ball. A man give me back the ball and the same nerds them. Whenever me don't look the man them go, after me do all this hard work, I say, why the man them keep on doing that? Me buy the ball, me basically bought the ball, right? Me, some sister the man them don't really rate me. That's why them keep on fucking doing this, bro. Cause them want feel like them have entitle entitlement over the ball, or they can bring home the ball, or you see me, bro. And I say like, yo, every man for after me go and sacrifice my life and make that money and nearly kill me over the ball, uh, earn them money and respect. You see me, bro? No, bro, I can't play no more ball game no more, bro. Cause I play ball game with them. You see me, cause them daily kill me and then you see me. A man have to take a stone to him head for no say John not for fuck with John. You see me, sir? I them man play with car, I know the whole time I not play pussy. But then them man there, you see me, niggas just like for play for emotion thing and go on like they and say all them fuckery here, they say talk things. Just talk things. Isn't it? Just forget your things, bro. Just forget your things. May I say, yo, all right, we play ball. We play football every day. Every day after lunch, after school. You see me? I be kind of get obsessed with football at one time. And then my sister, like, yo, when I go training, my sister, like, the coach, a fuckery. You see me? I'm sure no one said being grown up now, I'm sure no one said Lyndon was sucking this man dick. Cause my cousin was doing basically a devolved form of Lyndon. Cause Lyndon did have swag and my cousin never really have none. He's just really not my cousin, my nephew. I want you to understand we are all half breeds. When I say like, yo, his mother was a Negro woman with Negro children from a Negro man. My mother is our father is a mulatto man, right? That's mixed with Jew, Hindu, and some other stuff. Right? Gypsy and all them other stuff here. So my mother now happens to be the Native American. And even if you chase my family back far enough, because they come from this weird kind of family thing, you can't chase because they raped the newcomers came and raped the sex these Indian females, right? They came and sex them, so you can trace bloodline. I heard those even niggas, cause I did the research, and then these niggas were something there, and they were trying to come down upon it. That Henry Williams, the I guess historically he's one of the greatest pirates, right? Cause he hold down the whole of Jamaica against Britain, right? By the port. Um, him also related to me, and it's something those parts I've been ashamed of, or So when these people pursuing me, like myself, like these, like yo, niggas evil, bro. Niggas evil, bro. Niggas evil. Cause my cousin is a Negro. They have a double standard. They using him, so they was just showing us all the same type of hate, bro. They had something their leniency. And it seems like they were trying to put me in a position where me a them a try rape me and I have to upset the rape because now me a fight them and me realize me not have no food, me a starve, me a this and that and right? This is concrete, right? They come steal my shit, this and that, steal my TV, steal all the stuff I work hard for, bro. You know, steal all of my clothes, steal my shoes. You see me? You see me, bro? Come into my house and a big grown men with some little children too. And making me feel like I should feel some kind of emotional offense, take emotional offense to this, like, oh, because they emasculating me and myself. Like, in my mind, I don't have no control over what these people do, and I finally realize that that's why majority stuff that happen in school happen, why everything happen. Cause where these people know me from, I don't know these people. I've never interact with these people before, and they know everything about me. They know my last name, they know my first name, and they know my nickname. They know all my stuff. Cause they stole my school stuff. I noticed they stole my school credentials. They stole my what else they stole from me? My diploma. But I picked up on certain things from a long time ago and hid my car. I noticed my cousin kept on, the nephew kept on stealing stuff from me. I don't really consider him a cousin. I just don't want to call his name on this. Not say I'm afraid of his name is Sasha, but I don't like call up his name or anything. It's in there. I don't really like call up people name. You know, I just finally get comfortable calling Jody's name. I have to relinquish, you know, it's beyond, I've had to understand that all of this was beyond me, right? All of this beyond me. I prefer being hungry by myself than hungry around people. You see me? Even in these circumstances, I don't prioritize sex. The only reason why I prioritize sex because these men trying to groom me and trying to push themselves onto me and me feel like say I have to gravitate to women to like a dog cheat running like I running away from them. So now I say like women like you know me used to try for stay with my girlfriend house, but I never run her down cause I'm too my feelings and you see me. So I'm not big or nothing like that. You see me say alright, but as I know it say alright, I'll watch all the things what she do. You see me? She do this. She do this fucked up. She fuck up right this, or she fuck up right this, or she fuck up right this, or she fuck up right this, and then I say like, no man, me give you too much fucker. I never make anybody fuck up with me so much, no willingly allow a woman come and fuck around with me so long. Like I never, you see me, but she give me the motivation to now be the man that I need to be. Like, cause me see how it is. Me see how relationship can the dark side. You don't want the dark side, isn't it? Cause women want to make it seem like you was leaving, but when they say leaving is don't mean nothing. They just stay around and be being annoying. They be annoying. They be as obnoxious as possible. When cause women, the only reason why you see my sister do it, cause they feel like nothing now go on with me. Cause even the other day, up to the other day, there was just this obsession with me, whoever I fucking or this and that and this and that. You see me? This is why she have my lockdown like this. You see me? This is why she have my extreme lockdown, cause especially when she see me bag that girl. Uh, she to her mind, I nearly get this girl pregnant. You see me? Cause they have it and say, yo, if you breed these females, they'll look out for you. No, no, I've been watching what his name? What's his name? Not Dr. Phil. The one where exposed them people here, Jerry. Jerry show all these other shows where grandma used to watch. Miss Frederica used to watch, right? I watch these shows and I never see where these women call yeah, but they made you breed them. They were being nice to you or supportive. You see? And for the longest while, to be honest, I was afraid of that sister. It's just since I grew up and become a man, I grew some real balls. I'm not just pretending like I have balls. You know, I go some real walls and stop pretending like I had fake balls. Cause you know, time is now. You know, I don't know, but I should have focused more on leaving. But you know, these women come in your life, fully head with foolishness. I know what's best, but you see me that they become like a block, block you. So like you know, you don't you want them continue supporting you, so you have to give up your dreams for continue get support so you can follow your dreams. Isn't it? You might come confusing, but you see me, bro. I think these people had their best interests at heart, but Mister, they know better. And she said she does know she just wanted to be a big thorn in, and you know that's why she got rid of my That's why she got rid of Lori. You know, but I feel like it was too easy. It was too easy with Lori. Like Lori, just make this black woman like me. I say like, yo, by now you is a grown woman. You're supposed to know how divisive other black women are when it comes to men, especially men they consider their own, right? They like to be that kind of, you see me, 'cause I come from Jamaica now. This woman have all these kind of expectations and weird something. And I saying like, look how old this woman is coming like for telling me what me something there for do and this and that. So this is why I even went to it, cause to prove to her say more wasn't really about the cause I never have my balls up then, right? And even then it seems like me having balls and me being a man, cause that's not her prerogative. Cause she want always twist anytime I be a man with her or lay the down ground rule or set boundaries. She just take it as, oh man, I disrespect her. Cause this is the thing. The majority of these women, black women, either never had no father or them. This one happened to have a father. But this is the thing when I call her out on it, right? Say her father was a pussy, right? And him allow you to get away with so many things, right? That's why you have an attitude issue and you have this issue, right? And you use this pro-black nonsense as an excuse to be toxic, right? And anytime you tell her the truth, she don't like to hear that, especially in my circumstances. So all she do is try cut me off or jerk me more or push me in a corner more. And basically, she have me as a slave too. She helped me to be stay in slavery. You see, that's what black women do. They see you trying to run away from it, and she set herself on internet as somebody to come to for help. That's what she's something, when I first introduced myself to her, right? I talked to her and tell her my circumstances. She never seemed really interested. She wanted to know one like whatever she went through with her rotten badass, right? Disobedient herself because she want take up them all cool nonsense in England, right? Saying the white people them racist. I saying like the fuck? You know how you black people stay? Cause you black people if you not have the power and you don't let in people who you don't like, Nobody gets who you don't like. So if I saying the white people them was really racist, how the fuck you be in them country then? You see me? Yeah, you dodge a bullet, but she want complain and go like Jamaica is paradise and man. So like she on this African shit, right? But she want come home to Jamaica, right? So man say like, yo, and then I see this is like, 'cause I always saying like, yo, I know myself, so even regardless, cause I see she's acting, dealing, I start noticing these women, this woman. dealing with my funny, and it seems more than something there. Appearances, it seems like more than impression and appearances is because some something systemic, right? Anytime them see my face, right, or see how I look, they have some kind of problem. Them black women have some kind of problem. They always kind of trying to pin some kind of um fuckery on me. Like, oh, I'm going like white men or this or that. Cause me I see say them I realize that I am not one of them, but they do me like how they fucking do Latino people. So if you don't bow to them, you don't bow to them. If you don't come aid to your own demise, cause they don't like you, they don't want to help you, they don't want nothing for you, right? How I got her for even help me is when I get my white girlfriend to assist me, and she was like trying for, you don't need her. All of a sudden now she have money to give me, right? For send me for help myself. And then you see me, as soon as I get a job, things start looking up for me. There she was being a thorn in the ass again and come with all sort of fuckery. Then when I got my aunts, right, I knew these people weren't to be trusted. But a lucky thing I got the barrel from them. Cause if this woman, I saying like, yo, if I follow this woman, I won't get no barrel. No barrel. No barrel. So I go, I dealing with all these something they state, and all she can prioritize is people. I thought, listen me, all these things, these weird things she do, and when you call her out on it, she want to rewrite fucking history. She never do it. You're delusional. But me I say like, yo, then if me is delusional with you, I would have a delusional about everybody then. But no, she just, in my opinion, of all the people who personally close to who in my life, but any little old cooter out there where she listen to her, watch her, anything we're trying for get her money, or this or that. You see me, because this is what it go come down to her money. Cause that's what she like to make it about. So I try to avoid those stuff. Cause she don't even give me a whole heap of money. She going on like wherever she give me, it is nothing, and I grateful take it, and I make it work. I make it work. I got like how many jobs with it, and these people, I told her from day one, and this is what would happen. See, she pushed me through this, and now I hear starving to death. Now the only person who had some form of care for me, she got to kick them out of my life. She also deal with my auntie them. My auntie them, I could have, they never really liked me, but I had some, and this woman ruined it. This woman ruined it because she just was all she's always been, a thorn since I known her. You see me? Since I know her, to me it's harder and harder to not be a man. Cause the time as times get tougher and rougher, the harder me, the more horse me get, the more horn I have to horn myself. The more me have for something they say, yo, certain things I can't sacrifice. Cause when you disrespect me and then feel like say you're just done, you see me, and just leave me high and dry, and just a disrespect me, I feel like say, in yourself, you're right too. Man said, no, 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 you crazy bitch. He is not right. He has been a wicked old bitch since I know you. The devil, he will use money to manipulate fucking people too. And you're going like, sure, yeah, give me money. Cause yeah, send money. Yeah, fucking saint. Or so you know you for be a fucking saint. No, cause you use it for keep me. Cause you've been when something was doing it, you never had to send no money. She had it, and you still compete and I send money on top of it with her, and every use me. So I make use of it. I never waste my time. I go try and get a girl. I explain to her, say the primary focus was for me get out. And she take my focus off of that and talk about me for find some young girl in a Jamaica. And then when I do that, right? Cause she just come to me, right? she get upset. She at about that girl like we use you and this and that. Rate and all she you do is waste your time. And I say like, what the fuck you want from me then? Cause you don't want me be free with this woman and you don't want me try get out with this girl. Then the couple got young girl look me start to kind of cook for me and she have problem with that too. I mean, I say, yo, what am I come to this woman for? I never come to this woman for help or for her to be like a motherly figure or something. Because I come like me forget. Because every day, every day, so, because me I say this woman is a complete stranger, you know. I realize that this woman is a complete stranger and this woman have her ulterior motives. Her fucking ulterior, because it's clear as day. Because she don't business if me are dead and stuff. And she had tell my auntie them all sort of shit about me lazy and not doing enough. And when me I work on all them things, she have all these problems with me working. You see me, bro? So I tell you, say, yo, this is how them black. It don't matter if them old. It don't matter if them young. It don't know. It matter even if them in between. The whole of them is a dirty jankro. The whole of them is evil, bro. Black women are evil. Evil. And black women show the world them agenda, you know. Black women will tell every woman how despicable they are and everybody. It just go over everybody's head. It just go over everybody's head. I don't know why. I think me personally think people free. I'm not say like, yo, how people for free of black woman and I never yet experience the tyranny of black women. You never, niggas never experience. Cause you too old. You when you come across your mother never get the hits them right. You see me? Cause sometimes your mother was scared you hit probably hit back. You see me? Cause your mother wasn't thinking from a very vicious nature when they're dealing with their son. But all make it did ever was her fucking brother what she half brother what she don't really care about. Right? Like woman will write you off worse if you mix. Worse with you if you mix with something else. Like woman write you off, bro. Like a fucking car. T-bone you. And still drive you. Driving and then pretend like nothing never happened, bro. Nothing never happened. Going like they're blameless. And then like if they how society set up so funny now, it's like they're giving women power over you. And the system so everybody is folly. Everybody is folly. All them and them is pussy all uh evil and this is the thing, it might not be the same thing in the white community and maybe be so severe, so you'll never understand. This is why I say, yo, this is why I don't say, but I'm clearly enslaved. I do have a handler, all these things. They drop off food every Saturday off up here. They don't give me any money. Whenever I'm sick, they don't give me any something. There it's just like there's no affairs, no nothing. There's no they just have me up here. They've been torturing me and maligning me and abusing me. All I asked this woman was for help to get a job. Several times I've been asking my sister for the longest while for the help me get a job. She's probably some secretary or manager at some company. You know, say I used to hear back in the day she used to give people when she told me that I couldn't work. I wasn't working ready, right? And try and manipulate me and all them shit there. She used to give and the type of people who they give away to jobs is crackheads and all these. And whenever I come in there with my credentials and experience, there's always some problems. So I wanted to just go into some environment where I noticed that all of these people coming from a setting where they have some friend in there, real friend, not some stranger that they just met. Cause this is what keep on happening. I meet these strangers, they want to be friends or have a relationship, and it don't turn out well. Cause these strangers have the ulterior motives and this and that or what they have expected from me, which is usually when it is a if it's a black woman, is never ever good. Right? It's never ever good for me. So I just try. No, I just try. I don't really give a fuck what them man call. You see me? All now do I fuck them little ugly pussy girl. You see me? Cause that me I see. You see me? Mm, una pay for it too. Una pay for it too, and you see me? Just for pussy. You see me? I been doing quite alright without pussy. You see me? You see me? You see me? Matter of fact, I feel like I sacrifice too much for pussy. Cause I never had no clue. I never have no clue. I never have no clue, bro. I never have no clue. Isn't it? So why I do? Take on myself. It's just take away myself from people. You see me? That's the best thing you can do. I wasn't even around people. So it just was weird how people have done me like this. I wasn't even around people. I was at my own home. And I was shamed to be at home. Shamed. And there was no opportunity. So I just was trying to escape with my girlfriend, trying hard. Like, I didn't really want to put that burden on her. She brought it up to me, saying, hey, like, we meet up in Jamaica and all them stuff there. And she said, hey, like, why you don't wouldn't want to come live with me and stuff like that? And I said, like, I wasn't really sure. Wasn't really sure for put that kind of burden, although I really want it. But I just really and truly, you know, she never come off as that type, and I never really know. She that understanding. She not understanding that I'm younger than her, so I know less, and I'm from a third world country, so I know less. Sub less, and I'm being oppressed. I'm being enslaved, right? So you see me. Really and truly, people might say, "Oh, how if you was enslaved, how can you have a white girl?" 'Cause I'm doing these all things in secret. Everybody made up these kind of wayward down. Like my family have me as equivalent to a brain dead idiot. Whenever these narratives only switch when it's only to suit. So I was playing them, making them feel like I'm at home. I'm at home, you know, doing stuff. Most of the time I'm at home. Sometimes I'm not at home. You see me? But you see me, it's not even a lot too. Cause I was broke. More time I go out and end up broke. So I never like but sometimes how they catch me is they change the key, the house key, or they move the key or they leave with the key. So I end up stuck here if I oversleep or if I never reach the key fast enough. It's because they don't tell me anything, they don't inform me about anything. That's they like how they treat slaves. I'm not even supposed to go outside, to be honest. It's how they keep this is why they have it like 'cause when I was moving up and down, trying to grow my plants, this and that going outside, and then niggas come down on me and trying to kill me off. And then I call the police. Police come in on it too and come beat me, assault me, and nearly kill me. And you see them make any in the black community make no commotion cause it's only about them. So I'm told Creole people and a lot of Latino people getting shot by police. So we want to our problems. And we here support these people and they're ruining our communities and then they wonder why Latino people don't like black people. They wonder why they don't wonder why Creole cause they've been under us. It seems like they've been trying to kill us for a long time. Cause who claiming to be Creole now in the States? White people. And they're not trying to go kill the white people like how they kill us, like how they claim say white people, this and that, and white people though. So I say like how we not so methodic with nothing, and could go use that same energy for attack white people, but it don't seem like it's just to be as vile, chaotic as possible. As long as you're over here and they're not planning to go back home, they complain about being taken from Africa, white people take them from Africa. They don't want, but yet they don't want to go home because they don't want let go of all these privileges and all the stuff our ancestors built up, right? With the white people and all these stuff that our ancestors they taking exploiting while they've been just a burden over here, right? They bring them over here to help exterminate us. And now it soon reach the white people. Cause see there from these people give them racism card now. They've been under white people's skin. You see me? And they haven't let off. All them talk about how much them need for not do, how much them this, how much them that, who God and who is God and who from who not God. Man, I say like, look on the times we living. Some I understand why God a make me suffer. Why God a make me suffer? I sit down and I suffer. Right? See all them pagans here. See, cause it's true it make me embrace. Cause when you see a pagan, you really see a pagan. People don't think. Cause y'all think them agnostic people where I live. Them fake agnostic lives. Cause we live like fucking Christians. You see me? You can't be a reformed Christian if you're still living like a Christian. You're still living soft. You see me? You're still living soft. You're still kindred. You're still all these things. You're still forgiving. You think black people forgive people? Black people only want other people forgive because they feel like forgive and forget is the same thing. But black people don't forgive or forget anything. They'll not forgive you for things that you never even do, that they make up in their head that you do, and don't forgive you for it. 'Cause I remember there was this Negro brown girl at prep school, right? She used to fucking lie about me doing stuff to her, right? So I used to avoid her and to stay quiet because she just used to come around and talk about, oh, a lot of them like for, and I see why they used to pick on me like that too. Saying like for try play the victim card, niggas like for play the victim card when they can't do you nothing, right? Niggas can't do you nothing. Cause they envy you, they hate, they envy you. They envy you. So they can't hurt you physically because they never build themselves up into that department to do that. So they're going to just lie upon you because they know so they can get people who believe them and they get what they call the people them who they're lying to is other niggas like them. You see me? So it's just if a band of niggas, a bunch of niggas together, band a bunch of niggas together to attack one Creole man. Cause it's not like it's history that used to attack the Chinese. I don't want to make it seem like they used to attack the Chinese. They used to attack every ethnic group there is, right? For no reason, ritually murder them. And then when we back when we backfire or this or that, the government assists. So if they're talking about the government being ruled by the English and this and that, uh, when you look on the lands of the Germans and the English and all these other people, right, other ethnic groups, right, they wasn't given the only people who have all heap of land who really come with their money, right, or come from money. But people who got all the best lands is the Africans afterwards. Here says the Africans get all of the best lands, them farming lands, this and that. Even the ghetto areas, that's land. So they get the most, and they're not paying taxes. They live basically majority of them living free, right? And they're stealing water and stealing electricity. They're not living. They're living equivalent to free, right? They're living equivalent to free, and they want you as the natural man or the indigenous man to live less than them. Don't have native food or access to water. That's how evil African black people descendants of whatever you want to call them, slaves or whatever. That's how wicked they are, bro, and trifling. You see me? It don't matter how young you are, it don't matter nothing, none of these things matter. It's only to just do the work of the devil. So I ask God every day, what's going on? Or you leave me hanging? Cause if you trying to test me over all these other people, me is the wrong person for test God. Clearly. Cause it's like he clearly didn't know, so I just was this way. I just was this way. It does come ring. I always felt like this. I always felt this way when I was born. Now I realize this is certain things I just can't do. I cannot steal. I can barely even lie. You see me? If I lie, it's mostly it's not even a lie, it's just a joke. Like, I just using it as, like, maybe exaggeration or anything, but I don't really even exaggerate. Some of the things I talk about is maybe played low play, but I like to joke around, right? Um, Barely lie, I mean, he's not really into the perversion, isn't it? I don't sit down and covet another man's wife or anything. I feel like I don't even think like that. Like I cheat. The weird stuff that them beta males like to think, but like so them can cheat women who they're with men or actual man. And they're not looking for them simp males like themselves. The fact what may I say, like, you know, I don't really care, cause the women get into relationship like what men, these beta males don't understand. They get into relationship cause they're benefiting in some way or form, whether sexually, emotionally, whether company wise. A woman always benefiting, and it's only ever because the man, majority men, when majority men look for relationship in these modern day times, right? In these modern day times, it's not even like we in the Stone Ages. Women, women can read now. You see me? So you know how dangerous a person ready and willing to become a burden who can read. Now she can tell people your business because she sit down and watch you, and she sit down and you say, yo, yeah, she go fuck with your enemy. Some nigga who don't like you, and she end up give him up, give the pussy to him, and then they spew your information, all your weaknesses, your vulnerabilities, this and that. And I said, this guy come want to really murder you too. I really get to you. Make you, look like a punk. And get to you and then done. And get to you and then done. You see me? And because you naive, as these women will say, you naive, you make this man do this to you. You make this woman do this to you, bro. You see me? So you have to be always, as a man, you have to be always on your toes. You can't, even if you're weak, you whatever state don't help, don't really care about what. That's what I listen. Whatever state, whether you want to talk about it depressed, whether you want to talk about your sad, whether you want to talk about your hurting, whether you want to talk about anything, bro, anything, right? Whether you want to talk about you're tired or too much, you have to always be on your toes, especially when it comes to woman. Some women will not make it easy for you or make you feel comfortable to let your guard down. You know, some women not gonna make it you feel easier, any comfort, and that is not right. So when you men come and talking about women, all these weird stuff about women, right? All these weird stuff about women, like women are not really secure, like as if women today are not really secure. You notice women in the Western world free, free. Even the ones them women more free than men today. How is that possible? And women not really going out. Well, no woman in my country going out and dying for my right. Nothing. Nobody not dying. Women not really. Which wars women fighting? Is we men them keep sending? Cause I sure know say if I come out of this, they wouldn't shy for take me in the army. They wouldn't shy to take me in the army. They would put me out, send me out there for go kill people and survive. And you get this paycheck. Is me cause who me going to give no car? I don't have no pay, no family. You see, you see me. And the lessons I learned from life, me not too quick to jump it to give woman access to my if I have resource. Cause I saw no woman came to my head. One woman that came to my head. One woman came to my head and other woman runner, other woman tell me not for look her and this and that and set her up for something and have me in a weird position where this is how they have set it. And if they want to write off something as betrayal to them, that's how them black women stay. So you see me, they stay very vicious and wicked, bro. So you see me, I'm not trying to upset because I don't really know this chick either. You see me, bro. So you see me, if she don't want me talk to this chick, Well, my age, literally my age. Then I don't, you see me, cause I don't understand these these old black women, cause I don't really understand, cause you already in a relationship, and then you don't really like me in the first place, cause you don't like nobody with no balls that act like no man. You see me? You don't mind the toxic shit. I notice you don't mind toxicity. You just don't like when men act like men and put women in their place. Cause you see me, she already broke the borders. I was up to respect her as an elder. But when my sister, she acting like no, you need to go in your place. You see me? You need to go in your place. Like no, I don't really care. You could have given me all the amount of money in the world. I'm not selling my soul short. And you never really did interested in giving me my money in the first place. So you'd have to watch me starve if it wasn't for you. If it wasn't for my girlfriend in the first place, you wouldn't have give me a dime. You wouldn't have give me her only reason because she was a young white woman. Well, you see me? So she wasn't about for make that happen. Me kick off free from slavery. You see me, bro? After all this work I put in, all this work, all this work in that woman. All this is why I'm not using game or not doing these things. Cause I already done the work. You see me? And I saw how it put me in a vulnerable situation, you know, and not that young, you know, not even say I'm not that young, but I'm not wasting my time because I felt like majority of these women now are whores, right? So I'm not sitting down talking to no whore or no prostitute. It's not going to turn well because I'm not into no thing where these women they can be sexually free and nobody not worrying about them. Cause I never once have worried about any of these females and what they're doing. Cause I say like you look how you over there can do as you freely want. As a woman, anyone will take you. But as a man, amongst black women, maybe if I was maybe in a different society, as it was showing me, seeing all these girls hit me up in my DMs and ask me where I live and all them shit here. And some of them are MILF too, right? And some of them white girl hard to really tell what them age is. You see me? Really hard to tell them what them age is. I don't know if it's a bag or I see some of them with their old makeup and it's still hard to tell them age. Uh, you see me? Some I say like, I don't know, them don't look old or pop down. But some of them are frightened because I do no thing when I send no girl no dick pic. Cause I feel like I got them kept. I don't know if some of them are man. You see me? I'm afraid of no man, so. But I'm not sending you no dick pic. Cause I learned my lesson. It don't really help you. You having what they want don't really. You having the big and sending them that don't make them respect you more. Don't make them love you more. Don't make them do more for you. Don't make them do shit. All it make them do is sit down and think about stuff, worry about stuff. Oh, we might fuck over there, so how we might do? Uh, where is he? He's not trying to call my phone. It's about fucking 6 p.m. What's he doing? Like, I say, like, yo, bro, like, you see me? Man, I understand, like, yo, you can't even come and open up to these females about your situation, and then, like, they like to play this power role thing, like, oh, them, you see me, and when you get them, it's just, you notice, yo, you're locked up. This is what women want for you, man. You for lock up in a house. I don't know, maybe you find this cool. Because when women ready for be demonic and say, yo, I don't have the money for food, you forgot, try. Tug it out. Aren't you listening to them gangster music, I love? Yeah, like Tupac, yeah, that kind of music. Like, you see me, bro? You see me, bro? Like, the woman, we have you and the picnic them starve, bro. So please don't make this be some natural thing where it's the hidden slavery, another hidden slavery, how they come and enslave all men in here so by using the woman them for have them taboo to become stay home dads and whatever fuck a woman chicken ya for enslaved niggas. God, it's just a chicken, bro. It's just a chick. It's just a chick, bro. It's just a chick. You see me, bro? Cause I notice how the things people enslaved fighting against is like the rest of the world accepting it as if it's something endearing or some something moving or some extravagant or sophisticated. I don't know, bro. I don't know how somebody fucking me up the ass. You see me, go to prison. Send some of them thugs there to prison and see if them really thugs. You see how so much some of them, so many of them I try. You see me? Cause then if I know are thugs, then I say like, yo, then send them to prison. Cause there must love to be a jail, a prison rat. You see me? Them love it there. All the men galore. All the men galore. All the men that you ever need in your life that's going to prison. Isn't it? Don't worry about your freedom. We are give you more freedom in your reality, in your fantasy. Let me not say. We're going to make your fantasy a reality and just put you in jail with all the rapists, men rapists, and them can sex you up your ass all day long. Problem solved. No more homosexuals in society. We just, tell them, just give them a little push can. It's coming like nobody telling them this shit. Like, say, there's a whole paradise for y'all. It's just, you just need to just go to prison. You see me? And there's a whole paradise. We don't have to hear us heterosexual men ever again. You don't have to. You don't have to hear we talk. You don't have to hear we say nothing about or call y'all gays or any names that they call you whatever. Prison baiting. You see me? Or sexy in a prison. You see me? Prison bait. Sexy. That's going to be a new name. You see me? Yeah, yeah, you see me? I hope you don't miss fog. You see me? So just go to prison. You have all the real man them there, so we're into the stuff. Go there, so you see me? You won't have to deal with us in society, heterosexual men, cause we is the backbone of society. We always in every aspect of history, we always end up as the backbone. We always end up in the worst position where we have to come fix shit. We still have to fix it because even if you know it's still even if nobody do anything, it still have to be fixed. So we're going to have to do it. A man going to have to come do it. The fags them not going to do it. The women them not going to do it. The black African people them not going to do it. Clearly, I want somebody can say, whoever listening to this future, history does history say otherwise? Does history say otherwise? Cause it's gonna be real funny. Somebody in the future, like that people sat down and did nothing. The only people who end up doing something, Creole people. Cause we gonna have to come up out of the rise up out of the wherever we are, we have to go rise up from out of wherever we are and work with white people for fix this shit, to fix the world, or just, you know, maybe just fix America. Cause from America good, cause you know they're the world police, isn't it? So we just need the world police to be alright, isn't it? And from the world police that do their job, and whoever fuck up, they go and slap them on the head, or send FBI and CIA to break them system, right? Send them to break them system and all them shit, yeah. That be all good. That be good. Is it made for the right reasons, not for no incite no black supremacy shit. All them fuckery corrupt people in power, isn't it? So that's why we think, say, your white people. One point it was easy to believe white people is evil, cause we seeing that you're infiltrating our country, and everybody that will arise from it. Cause we don't not we youngins not being taught history, true history. We're just being taught all sort of semantical things. We're not even being expressed properly or told in detail. It's just like how they tell me, say, like, oh, Nanny used to catch bullet with her bottom on, and Nanny is not even a real person. That this is how the Negroes think, right? They worship women, and they have to create these cause women cannot do these things. A woman don't do this in Africa. The woman that they made up in America that did this was fictional, Queen Khalifa. So it's just by default, cause they had a whole island, island of lesbians, and called Lesbo in near Greece, where they dump all the women, right? And we don't hear nothing fascinating about any one of them developing anything. Not one. We only hear about fictional characters where they make up called Wonder Woman, and they're not even from La Island or as Lesbos. It's always with women, it's always fictional characters. We never see no real woman superhero. Never. I'm not saying there's not women out there who are super, but they're super in their field or department. They never can cross over and do what a man do, and still able to end up still good at what women do. Right? You see me? Cause usually as how you see it, these women want to take a detour from being ladylike, right? And feel like say, it's all about sex, but still the shortcoming start still fall upon the man. Women not getting better at sex. Women not getting better at sex. I tell you niggas that. Women not getting better at sex, and women prerogative is not for you to get better at sex, but you is the problem. They're not their prerogative is not for you. They just like the fuck when they can fuck a nigga and him don't reach there. You see me? Well, I wouldn't know. I don't know nothing about that. But that's my impression, say, from what I get, say. They just don't want no nigga we can't say them not, they rather humiliate you. Right? I hope that's right. I don't know. For the future people, I don't really know about that department. You see me? You see me, sir? That really, really, I guess, I guesstimate. Like, I feel like women, cause I say like, yo, if women were good communicators, then there would never be problems with sex. Whether all with sex, all problems stem from the woman. No man, not if man get man in their psychology or their root chakra and all them stuff there, man not going to really worry about even if whether a woman not good. It's just if they're willing. That's what man want, you know. If they're just willing. If they're willing, they're great. You see me? Cause we felt when we how we were raised under this impression by these feminist females that women don't like sex and sex is disgusting. When I was living a different side, I come back to these feminist Greece can chicks, right? Where used to slander me and all them shit here, trying to emasculate me, right? In high school, they tried to emasculate me, um, talk about a curse or bad words and all them shit here and this and I saw me I said, oh, I'm to them other niggas were cursed. Why it's only me? Why them making you see me so you know that's why I could have feel the struggle about being black. 'Cause it always seems like it's always to incriminate me, right? But I see where it come from now. I know, you know, it kind of psychologically did affect me where it made me start resent myself or feel like incompetence, like I wasn't adequate enough to be that whole rounded guy that I needed to. But you see me, that you know, I never wanted to be a nerd, so that wasn't in me. Cause I would tearlessly beat myself and put myself through hardship just for the fact that to prepare me for the future. Not only that, and there's nothing else I could do. I could have sit down and complain, but it wouldn't have got me anywhere. To sit down and complain and say, oh, my sister did not pick me up today and it's after 9 and I sat down here trusting her, said like, yo, she maybe just over somewhere like in a different parish and she could pick me up late and you know, I just sit down and when I come to find out she was stop pick me up, she wasn't picking me up. Then she was giving me enough lunch money, right, to take the bus. I don't even know to take the bus, right? Is my friend Amari one day I had to go home with him because I say, yo, I'm alright, I could go home early today. You see me, because I not stay at school, you know. You see me, because I can't deal with the fuckery. Because every day, some man want to warn me. I don't even know these niggas, to tell you honest truth. You see me? Because them know I'm call Matic and all them brother there, you know, for them, you know. You see me? Because them niggas here will call, keep on a come round, come round, come round. You see me? Cause them man they will cut short, you know. I don't really want no blood on my shoulder. You see me, so you see me? I just go home early. Cause I can't deal with teachers. I can't deal with some of them fucker pussy holes in school. Right? Cause there was a guy named Jeremy too. Every day in keep on Chewy in the younger grade, Chewy might look at big ups and I pull up. Cause when him enter, I guess like when him enter, right? Him had experiences like myself, right? Right? Where him feel like a fish out of water, being like from a preppy school and coming to this kind of public school. Uh, them used to beat him up and rob him, and I guess like for him family also like not like about that kind of life neither. So that's why him get for the freedom for act like a riffraff, and he made his whole character based off of being. And then I keep on falling for like I keep on being subjected to that kind of mentality where it wasn't I wasn't I'm more about peace than anything. I clock mark my person them really and truly. You know, when it comes down to it, I don't really care depending on who how how aggressor, how aggressive the aggressor might be, I might get um, you know, pretty frustrated with the fact that this person angry at me for no reason, right? So, you know, this guy named Jeremy was like some light skinned guy, like like him looked like he was mixed too. And he used to always come around and try violate the younger kids, right? He used to throw stones at us and used to do all sorts of crazy shit when I'm not there. And then people start noticing this. So the man, I don't know who told him to throw some rocks to beer. Everybody start running. Everybody start running, right? And I said like, yo, I tell my two female friends, I'm saying, don't run. Cause I want one of them touch you or even me. Cause I tell you, say, I go and turn him face into a fucking transformers. Isn't it? So I'm say like, yo, then I said, I dare, as a matter of fact, just because I don't want him flint after them, I double dog dare you to do it. Fling one at me, and then him fling it at my foot. Then I get up and they start fisting him in him face, just punch out him face. And him couldn't do nothing the whole time. I just did there punch him face, punch him face, punch him face, punch him. Tell me get bored. And he forgets I was in a fight. And then go back and then him like run around the whole school. Him got thief the weed whacker from the guardsman, the groundsman. And then I hear right, I still at the same spot and he come right near the car park and talk about check me and this and that and I turn it on and I say, yo, I just draw a line in the dirt and step back and say cross it. You see me? Just dare you cross it, cause if I grab that from you, you going to regret crossing the line. Please, now cross the line, cause somebody looking for a soup today. So when I do that, this brother just did it. I must see him take one step back and him just did that. I run off him out, run off him out, run off him out. Somebody go back and sit down and say, yo, as long as him don't cross the line, him good. As long as him don't cross the line. Isn't it? So him can stay there and talk with the weed whacker. But if him come cross that line there, him never cross it. And then what did happen now? Jano, my I think it's my grandfather did come. Well, their grandfather did had come to pick me up, right? Their grandfather had came to pick me up, right? So that I don't know how that did end, and I never care about it. I totally forgot about it afterwards. So I don't know what he did afterwards. Isn't it? I was told them to move from there, and I'm going home. So I said like, you, this brother, him feel like acting like a madman, going getting anywhere. Like going intimidate people. You see me, and I try to pick on us because we younger than him. Right? Because him can't do them foolishness there. I couldn't do them foolishness there with people in female and people in older. Uh, people keep on warning about me, say, and they are play, he make people play with him head. And I talk about, oh, you can't do it to John, because John just the big beat up a bag of man from Fort Farm and him just come here. Them all tell me the jokes about how them used to rob him with spoon and fork and all them shit here and him just take this badness thing for 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 hype. Forget hype now. Right? So when no, they tell me this story about how this right and rob him and take him lunch money. So me also boy, that's salt, bro. You're salt. You see, cause here, bro, you could stay to yourself, bro. You could stay to yourself. You're like, yeah, keep on that put yourself out there. Like even if them a see me, I try stay to myself, cause that can't reach me. Even all, man, some days when I did week out and all them stuff there. You see me like, it's mean man, I eat right, stuff like that. So and them did a poison me. So man, I tell you, bro, for that to reach me, I bag my face. But can I beat me? You see this? That's why I come on that pick power little bit me. I feel like that I see a thing you gonna come. No bro, I be a thump him run up into in nine face. So after that, it's like when we reach in a seventh grade, eighth grade, him used to start pick pan the little fucking seventh graders now while he was in ninth graders and them expel him. Uh he was pro, he was like honor to him like for be expelled, finally be expelled from Meadowbrook cause now him is a bad man and bad boy and I say like this brother no sense. Somebody need to carry him go Bellevue cause him not right it cause you have achieved nothing in life. You see me? You're not even get kicked out of school for being too smart or being too not. You see me? Cause I mean, there's times where they nearly kick me for being too clever, for you see me being too head or be knowing too much. You see me? You get kicked for picking on seventh graders. That's for sure you how much them disrespect you, bro. The seventh graders never will respect you. They maybe just saw you as annoying, and because they're little, you bigger than them, but they see that you is a big fool. So they told on you because they know say nothing going to come out. Because you think say after a while, after the real big men know all them fogs here who born in 2022 after two, cause I listen to the teacher, GG3, 3G33, so all them people with too much tools in them birthday in them year, you know, they're homosexuals. So when you come dealing with them homosexuals now, a lot of things start change up, isn't it? A lot of rules, things we used to get with. So the school start infringe more upon our rights because these pussy holes them, you see me, abide by them and it's like the school's cronies, like anytime them need to a chaos to arise, I need trouble, need something to keep, you know, there was, right? 'Cause I remember a couple of them used wanted to they try to attack me in the bathroom, right? These little fogs, right? And one of them pull out a ratchet on me. And then that's when I get pissed, real pissed. Cause there was already antagonizing me that morning and I wasn't doing so well. So I got real pissed. So I just like punched the first guy I saw. And then like, I said like I'll go and give him a light tap, just a little jab. When I see this brother react, the brother spray blood spray from him nose, the brother spin round and twist. And I tell you about them niggas here, extra bro. Them they're solid when it comes to the victim mentality shit, bro. Them solid. Nobody can beat black people when it comes to victim something. Cause me see this brother spin round and fly into the bathroom and the door don't even open that way. Someone say, oh, this brother is so extra. Then you see me, this brother man make me lose my adrenaline from the fucking, you see me. Come I barely even tap him, and this brother I bleed all over the place. So I say, yo, why not drag me into this, bro? Cause I don't know how the thing was going. One did expect. One did expect. Cause I tired of these fags fantasizing shit and feel like said that niggas always have a plan till them get fucking punched in their mouth. You see me? Cause me had to be in the office that day for no fucking reason, bro. And I just mind my own fucking business. You see me? And it's just for sure you say if him never had the ratchet on him, right? I would have get in big trouble. I would have get in big trouble cause I when I saying that yo many times they keep on trying because me was the victor in the fight. They want to come and make it seem like me is the main aggressor. And I say, no, matter of fact, anytime them bring, man, not go to office. If the man did have a knife or pull a knife on me, man, not go to office. Cause you know what, you can't go on like you don't know where I'm coming from. I'm coming from a fucking prep school. You have them niggas here draw a knife for me and then because I fuck him up, you want to come go on like me. Cause I want to feel like the school trying to make us not prepared for the real world. You see me, bro? And they almost got to me because these niggas came in and nearly killed me. Bro, they come and make me feel bad in myself for defend myself against the terror of these monsters where they keep on welcoming the school. And then, I never had no choice to move because I did ask my family one time to switch schools, but I'm not going to run them down about nothing. You see me? Because if I can't get it done, then it just going to just have to turn this car. You see me? That's how I was up in my something there. But you see me, like the brother tell me about sometimes it's about not manning up, but taking action. You see me? It's about orientation. You see me? So, you see me? But me is not the thing is true me not too flamboyant or true me not too like even now, me not really cause even especially after I see what I go on, me not really try run for agency or try get help or nothing or you see me cause me see how people especially as time go past, people getting more cool and more inhumane and I remember a time where where I used to come across a lot of people online, but that's when me in my teens and stuff like that, right? Where they was looking to help me, looking they understand my predicament based upon I wasn't even explaining nothing to them, but they see how I was conducting myself, and they wanted to send me money, they wanted to get me a phone and stuff like that. I look on that and they don't know what I was going through because they think I just ditch them or stop dealing with them or, you know, and they didn't know so I was going through some life stuff, real life stuff. You see me? That make me have to ditch the group and all them shit there, although it's me start the group. I ditch the group and then it's, like, I forgot about it. And then when I get back a new phone, I got access to the internet and get access to the internet like I literally I get access to the internet. I literally check my email and saw that they were emailing me same way. But I never thought these people really cared. So that's why, cause there was a whole heap of stuff being thrown about me. I'm the youngest in the group, so I never expect none of these adults. So I left them alone. Not left them alone, but you know, it started off as leaving them alone, and then like just a week, and then my phone they destroyed my phone. So I come now. Start dealing with them back. They ask me, or they'll ask them for money, and if things getting hard for me, this and that, it's like a family chat, you know. But because me it's so prideful, I don't want to feel like I taking from people. You know how my family made me to out to feel and stuff like that. So I never took advantage of it. And I feel like if I took advantage of that, and then certain things I was intimidated as a youngin. I don't know what to go tell nobody if I even determined to pick up any money. You see me, but those are things when me I say like, yo, Jano, it was me being a bitch. Uh, that me taking money from them would have helped build rapport from these people with these people. But how I had it, I say, yo, I can't see it and make no sense to do anything. You know, waste these people time or waste these, you know, but I just was trying to do the right thing. I just want my priority. I don't care. But at the time, I don't care if I was starving or whatever happened to me. Or as a young, you're not really considering that. Cause I bounce back. You bounce back from things very quickly. You know, like even now as an adult, like how my muscles be sore sometimes. Like yo, and my head be killing me. Like yo, like it feels like I actually need to live off weed. And if I did not have a, need my kidneys out, I would had more resources. I'll probably drink liquor like water. Not really though. Not really. Well, I just drink rum. I just drink mostly rum and energy drink like boom. But there was this beer I like. You know, it has rum in it and it tastes sweet. I also like Dragon. I drink Guinness if there is no Dragon, but you know, from I just like the local brands more than card. To me, they taste more natural and better, right? But me I say like it just bun me say, yo, all these people doing the poisoning thing over here, so certain things they cannot trust me either. So I mostly eat raisin bread, bun. I don't really eat no foolishness that not even going to fill my belly. I don't know why people even buy it. Well, me as a grown man, I'm not going to eat no. If it's given to me, I'm not going to say it. Cause my handler buy me mostly cheese tricks, uh, fucking just bread, tuna and mackerel and sardine to eat. Now I'll hunt down money to buy rice, but you know sometimes I don't even feel like how people so vile out here and this and that. Yeah, they don't like to mind their own business. They don't like and then when you assault them or harm them, it's like just like high school. Like they just play victim and then expect that they're going to be in the right when after they come open their mouth and come like. But like I tell you, niggas always have a plan till they get punched in the mouth. So now I don't even act like a punch. I act when I go on the streets, I act super vicious. I act like a killer, like I'm willing to take the life. Cause niggas don't understand when you punch them in the face. They just get back up after the pain stop and the swelling, and they go to their mama and their mama kiss their boo boo and all that shit there, rub them belly and all them shit. You can feel that's what niggas doing while they're able to bounce back so easy when niggas punch them in the mouth, bro. These niggas out here, cause they don't have it so rough. Cause not these niggas kill people mother and father. Majority of them born with their mother. It's not even like the states where niggas in the states actually don't have no parents. Majority niggas, even they have parents and their parents is not parents cause their parents is too young and not too young and immature and too every their mother out here so I do something, then their father, you see me, enable the mother fuckery or either he does not there. He does not there, he missing car, he probably tired of this woman toxicity, right? Or fucking just don't want to take responsibility like some niggas going do, right? Out there go party a fuck man again and a sneak man in the house. You don't even eat dinner. Some of them niggas there don't even know what dinner look like. Dinner just look like McDonald's. And them things say, oh my mom love me cause she buy me McDonald's. But McDonald's, but there's no toy. Mom couldn't what the fuck? You see me? So it's like for niggas out here don't not dealing with fatherlessness like them. Like but they had their father. All these niggas had their father, bro. Majority of these Jamaican black males have their father, had their father. So I don't even if black Americans want to compare themselves to people like take I noticing like I don't know, but I feel like I noticing like they gravitate to them more than the Creole man. You see me? And it's all cool. You see me? Cause I know who is my people and who's not my people already. You see me? Cause I notice my people who are my people, them take to me and they don't come with no fuckery. They don't know, so they don't have to come with fuckery. They don't have to feel no sort of way or come with no extra shit. You see me? They don't come with no expectation. They already know the deal. You see me? You see me? That's true. I never realized at a young age, and I don't know why, but I just never take the initiative. I couldn't do certain things, couldn't come to certain things, but I never took the initiative to lock certain friends down. I just wanted to seem like the lone wolf. Like, I never need, I just didn't want to give up that vulnerability, right? I never want to let down my guard. You see me? So that's what it upholding your guard for how much years did to you? 26 years. Did to you not doing you no favors, you see me? So, guys, when them woman here tell you about man up, you see me, bro, them talking like, bro, some of them woman here, that's for fuck off, bro. For fuck off, bro. Cause when it comes down to it, these women want to judge men and say, yo, you have to do anything for live. Cause these people trying to kill you. They're trying to take yours, what is yours, and they don't care. Isn't it? So you have to be prepared for do whatever it takes to live. You see me? Cause women think so you can sit down and be friendly and all sort of nice and all them. That's why I'm not telling woman need to move on with move away with the bullshit. You see me? Cause the moment these niggas see say you're only tracking me, These niggas gonna have me as a problem on the number one hit list. Right? These niggas, it's just weird. It's just weird, bro. It's just weird. It's just weird how niggas all of a sudden their self esteem get boosted whenever real niggas come round. They never had no. I sat down in these workplaces and see niggas how they operate, you know. I sit down, I see how they play footsie with them girl. I see how them go on like them shy and them free and they don't say nothing to nobody. You see me? You see me? And some of them girl are for no reason. You know, I feel like I get marked off as mad, but some of them man here like where them mark off as mad, like them mad and all them things them I say like yo like don't know. You know, cause them not even giving you no problem. Them just don't like you, bro. Yeah, he on me like me be my presence now, not for do with this. All them when I come here, the whole of them females here was miserable. So me being here, nah, not for do with your circumstances or predicament. You see me? I don't even know why I say like, yo, all you have to, yeah, already right near. All you have to do is focus on working hard and get that money. Even if them not showing you no love while you are doing it, you know. All the better. But these niggas now, niggas, niggas prioritize. This is why I don't share no secrets with niggas. I used to, well, not really, but I don't really don't tell niggas nothing. Don't teach niggas about numerology or astrology. Cause all they going to do it, take it and do is use it for evils, bro. So you see me? Don't